Chu Xuan, your misbehavior has brought shame to the family from now on. You've been evicted from the ancestral family house. Is this my destiny? 3 days ago, I was a successful lecturer who was admired by thousands of people. Hear the applause. 2 days ago, I transmigrated here and became the 13th young master of the Chu family of the 3 great families in the state of Qin. I was expelled from my ancestral home just now because of a sneeze at the banquet. To this abandoned house on the edge of the Chu family's land. God, save me. Who is it? God, a fairy? Goddess? Oh no. Oh no. The wind blew the tablecloth. 13th young master, help me. Butler uncle? I have already asked the servant to prepare the furniture, and I will send it over in a while. 13 young master, you can eat first. Thank you, butler uncle. You are still good to me. Hey, 13 young master. The master has had a problem with you for a day or two. You don't know how to pay more attention. This time the master is really angry. Just stay here for a while. Wait for the master to calm down. Uncle, why does Grandpa hate me so much? This has to start with your father. Your father is the 3rd oldest in the family. He had always been doted on and had been the most outstanding talent in that generation. He was the master's favorite son. If there was no accident, he would have been the head of the Chu family, but he did not listen to the master when it comes to marriage. After privately marrying a folk woman, that is, your mother, your father began to have a bad relationship with the master. Shortly after you were born, he took your mother away from the Chu family and disappeared. Till now, we don't have any news about them. What a bloody family plot. 13th young master, there is still something to do in the main house. I will go back first. The servant who cleans up the yard will be here in a while. 13th young master. The house is cleaned inside and out. The furniture is also arranged. Wow. Awesome. You have worked hard. We have to go back to the housekeeper. Goodbye. I did not expect. It's such a delight to clean up this yard. Ding. You've stayed at home for a day. The system rewards you with indestructible body technique. What? Who's talking? System? Is it really true? The system reward range has been bound to the entire courtyard. During the stay at home, the system will increase the reward level according to the accumulated time at home. However, once one leaves, the records would be reset and the score would have to be recalculated. Is there such a good thing? No need for daily tasks? The rewards have been distributed today, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Shit. Nanny. What time is it? The sun is so big. It seems like I had a strange dream. What? Who put this here? This, isn't it a dream? The indestructible body technique is the top defense technique of the mortal realm. The mortal realm is the basic realm of cultivation, which is divided into 3 stages: body refining, meridian opening, and chi gathering. Only by breaking through the mortal gate and stepping into the profound realm could only truly begin their path of cultivation. Above the mortal realm were the profound realm, spirit realm, void realm, unity realm, true realm, emperor realm. In this way, my current body should be in the mortal stage, so the system will reward me with this exercise. Anyway, I have to stay at home and practice. Chi sinks into the dantian and concentrates on 3 inches and 2-point division of Governor's vein. Fortunately, I learned some meridian knowledge when I talked about health before, otherwise I wouldn't understand it. Phew, I didn't feel tired at all. Instead, feeling better. It seems that the exercises in this world can really be practiced, but still have to work and rest. Let's take a pill to make up for it. The first day is the exercise. The second day is the chi-gathering pills. I wonder what the third day reward will be. Congratulations. You have been home for 3 days, and the system will reward you with a phantom dagger. Nice. It's a pity it's a little smaller for chopping vegetables. Congratulations, you've been home for 4 days. The system rewards the exercise, Dragon Python Spirit Fist, Wild Snake Mane, Golden Snake Independence. So tired. With this attack and 1 defense techniques, self-defense will not be a problem in this world. But I should still learn about the history here. Otherwise, it will be embarrassing if you can't catch up with other people's words. The Qin Kingdom was one of the 9 countries of the southern region. The Qin Kingdom had once been a strong dynasty. In the end, it had perished under the joint efforts of the Qin, Chu, He, and Zhao families. Now the Qin state is governed by the Qin family as a royal family, and the 4 great families are jointly governed. 13th brother. This voice, Chu Yun? 13th brother. How are you? Sister Yun? Isn't there a servant to deliver the meal? Why are you here? I could have come long ago. Since the 13th brother was demoted, the trivial matters at home have been constant until today, and since I have time, I decided to visit 13th brother. Sister, you don't have to trouble yourself. Wait, I'll get you a chair. 13th brother, you have to bear with it for a while. When Grandpa's anger subsides, I'll go and beg Grandpa to let you return to the ancestral home. Oh no. You don't need to do that. I like this home. You don't have to beg. Today's food is so delicious. I don't know if it's because I have Sister Yun to accompany me. Sure enough, it's still my old 13th brother. Accept any injustice. The optimist who does not compete with the world. Not at all the arrogance like other noble sons, but a little more humane. 13th brother, I'll go and beg grandfather. He'll definitely agree. He won't be angry with me. Don't worry. She must have thought I was being polite to her. Ding. You have been home for 5 days. The system rewards you with the cultivation base for 1 year. This feeling. True chi is rising in the body. Could it be I have reached profound realm? Huff, it's the 4th time. Still stuck there. You can't raise your breath again once you reach it. It seems to be the right place to reach profound realm. However, although the breath cannot be improved, the mental power is getting stronger and stronger. I can faintly feel the closed door getting closer and closer to me. And this feeling is gradually clearing up. Phew. No rush, no rush. It's only a few days. Ding. You've been home for 5 days. Congratulations on obtaining the secret book, the bewitching technique. Another spirit technique. This system is full of tricks. But that's what I want, and the kills are not overwhelming. I have mastered the general principles and methods. It's time to practice. It's a pity, this courtyard is empty, expect me. But, although I can't practice mind control, I can try. Or a search. Everything has a spirit. Although no one is there, there should be many things with life nearby. All living beings this feat should be able to perceive. Got it. Wherever my true chi can reach, I can sense even outside the confines of the compound. Flower. Bird. Fish and worms. More birds. This. It seems I shouldn't use it randomly. Seeing something irritating to the eyes hurts me. 13th young master. It's time to eat. It seems a little early today. And it's usually 2 people. How can I feel the anger of only 1 person now? Hee. 13th young master. Please eat. Oh. Wait. This meal. Poisonous goose eggs. There's really something fishy. Then don't blame me. I'll take you as my first test subject. Who asked you to come today? It was the order of the head butler. Humph, I had given you a chance. If you don't want to tell the truth, then I'll see for myself. Tell me, who asked you to come here? I'm a cultist. No one asked me to come here. I just saw an opportunity to control you and gain the favor of the heretic elders. That is why I came here. Cult. The minions of the evil imperial court. Evil imperial court. The evil imperial court is a very special country in the southern region. Everyone in its territory practiced evil arts, and not many laws were enforced within the country. Every day, evil cultivators would fight and devour each other in order to become stronger. Because of the popular customs, there are not many people here, but their strength should not be underestimated. Among them, the evil king's lineage is even more terrifying, and it is a treat to the entire southern state. Apart from the evil imperial court, cults are spread all over southern region and are mixed among the people, so it's hard to tell them apart. Although the strength of the cult in the district is not enough to shake the Chu family, it would be very dangerous if the evil imperial court was behind it. Although I don't care about these things, if the Chu family is really targeted by the evil imperial court and the city gate catches fire, it will definitely bring disaster to my fish pond. So, are you really acting on your own? No one instructed you? Of course. Although you have been demoted, you are after all the direct line of the Chu family. If we control you, we will have the opportunity to control the Chu family. Such a good opportunity, if I tell others, how can I credit? I have been in Chu family for many years, waiting for such an opportunity. Phew. That's okay. After all, he can't tell a lie since he is under my bewitching technique. Although there is no danger for the time being, it is still necessary to remind Grandpa how to do it. Damn it! With the golden bell hood, there is nothing I can do. But how can I let the Chu family know that he is a cult? Although the dragon python spirit fist can kill him in one blow, but the traces left on the corpse will reveal my strength. Once exposed, I will definitely be recalled to my ancestral home. System and yard secrets can no longer be used. Long live the evil king. Here we go. Damn it. Keeping him will cost my life. Kill him. Destroy my secret. What a dilemma. If this continue, he will break this. 13th young master. It's time to eat. Just in time. God is helping me. Love live the evil king. What? Evil king? There are cultists? 13th young master should is in danger. Let's check it out. Young master, are you all right? 13th young master. Ah. Kill. Well done. As long as someone sees it, the news will go back to the Chu family. Next. Die for the evil king. It's time to find a home for this one. 13th young master, we are here to help you. Damn cultists. Wah. Help. Help me from this monster. Shit. He is really trash. I don't want to save him at all. What a waste. I would never want to admit that I knew him if he was out there. Wah. Don't chase me. Kill. Don't do it. 13th young master, don't be afraid. We are here. Let's take him back to the master. Oh no. You knocked out yourself? The 13th young master has never been disappointing in terms of disappointment. Let's get him back first. Call the doctor to check the injuries of the 13th young master. Okay. Done. I successfully fooled them. I can't collapse just from that. Next, just in case, I should do this. Sorry. Cultists. Although what you did to me is not a crime worthy of death, but as a member of the cult, I'm afraid that you have done more than this one evil deed. And your spirit is already ruined. Leaving your life is also a waste. Let me free it for you. That way, you too can my secret's a secret. Ding. On the 6th day, the system will reward a box of Great Profound Pills. Great Profound Pills. It is an auxiliary medicine pills for breaking through the profound. It's time to break through to the profound gate. I must succeed this time. Rubbish. What a waste. My son Chu Luo was so heroic. How could he give birth to such a loser? Family head Chu Tianming can't even handle a cultist. Instead, make a fool of yourself. Fine. There are also talented people among the youths of my Chu family. Not like that trash. Young Master Chu Qing. 13th brother. Sister Yun. You came. It's so nice to have you, Sister Yun. I can talk with someone while eating. Since you don't want to go back to your ancestral home, so I can only find time to see you. You are here alone. We always can't take care of you, like the cultist yesterday, how dangerous he was. 13th brother, you have to be more careful in the future. Sister Yun is worrying too much. That little thief. I heard that someone was so frightened that he crashed into the wall. 13th brother, are you okay? I was just kidding. Drink some water. Hey, almost exposed, the waste persona cannot fall. Fortunately, I choked. So lucky. Oh yeah, 13th brother, Grandpa is going to hold a family competition. Competition? Yeah, Grandpa suddenly called everyone to announce the event. Big brother, there is no restriction on bloodlines. As long as they work in the ancestral home, they can participate. Even servants and craftsmen can participate. All can participate? I'm afraid it's not just for the purpose of fighting. Sister Yun, come with me. What's the matter, 13th brother? 13th brother, this. Yes, it was left to me by my father, and I asked someone to move it here. It's a good medicine pill. Look, how many boxes are there? Oh. Uncle is really amazing. Thank you, 13th brother, for the medicine pill. Haha, you're welcome. A contest where servants and craftsmen can also participate. The purpose can only be to find out the cult undercover in the ancestral home. It seems Grandpa thinks the same as me. A cockroach appears, indicating that there is more than one cockroach in the house. Ding. System daily rewards, a box of spirit-nourishing pills. Spirit-nourishing pills. The cult thing has come to an end for now. I should step up and break through. Damn. Winner has been decided. Both sides stop. The winner of the 13th match is Miss Chu Yun. Ha ha ha. Good. Yuner. Great improvement in just few days. My Chu family is getting stronger. Thank you, Grandpa, for the compliment. The 14th match will begin. Players from both sides, please come and prepare. Gardener Ding Xiuqian against Young Master Chu Qing. Young Master, the florist chooses to hold a weapon. Please choose a weapon. No need. I'll take care of him like this. Hee hee. Exactly what I want. If I can directly abolish the rising star of the Chu family, I don't have to go undercover. I can just go back and ask the evil king for credit. No more pretending. It's showdown. Die. You bastard. It's evil power. Chinger is in danger. Sure enough, there are cult undercover agents lurking. May I ask who is your master? From there did you learn this? A gardener do not possess such skills. What? This young boy has such power. He's a cultist. Protect the young master. Catch him. Wait. The competition is not over yet. No one is allowed to enter the ring. Ah. Oh. No. Ah. Be honest. Don't move. Ding Xiuqian fell off the ring, so the winner is young Master Chu Qing. Big brother, are you okay? I don't know, there were more cultists. 13th brother was almost killed by them last time. Sister Yun, thank you for your concern. I'm fine. Do not worry. That's right, 13th brother. It's hard for him to be alone in courtyard. He also encountered the cultists. If not for his reminder, I'm afraid that the ancestral home will also be subject to misfortune in future. After the competition, I must go visit 13th brother. Who still doesn't work. The profound realm is really bottlenecked to break through. It's really not that easy to break through. Ding. Today's rewards have been generated. 1 copy of Dust Assimilation Technique, please check it. Good. I'm also tired, I can't break through. Let's see what's today's reward. It can hide one's aura and could be used to become the same as the surroundings. It turned out to be used for hiding one's aura. But no one cares if I don't hide my aura. Never mind. Just practice to relieve boredom. Anyway, I won't be able to break through the profound realm for a while. 13th brother. Ah, Sister Yun? Why is she so early? Sister Yun, morning. 13th brother. I'm here to say goodbye to you. What? Goodbye. I see. You have also broken through the profound realm. According to the regulations of the ancestors, you can go down the mountain for training. This is a good thing. This is also thanks to 13th brother's medicine pill. That's right. The big brother said that he wanted to see you. After the competition work over, he will come. Sister Yun has gone down the mountain. No one will accompany me to talk and eat in the future. It's just goodbye for those who are ecstatic. Today's reward is Thunder Rolling Finger. Condensing spiritual power into thunder and gathering at your fingertips, it can increase its power as the realm improves. It looks good. Sister Yun said goodbye and made me feel lonely. Long night, no heart to sleep. I'll just practice all night. Collecting aura at the nodes, condensing into electricity, gathering electricity into thunder. In front is the ancestral land of the Chu family. It looks like it's here. Chu Qiuluo's trash son lives in this yard. Hee hee. It takes no effort to get it. Let's go. Noise? No one should be coming. I started to break through after training the thunder rolling finger. You cannot forcibly interrupt the process of breaking through, otherwise the meridians will be destroyed. So late? Could it be Sister Yun? No way. Even a servant wouldn't come at this hour. No more thinking. I have to concentrate. I don't care even if it's the King of Heaven. Be careful. You go set up the spirit sealing net. I'll go to the house to find someone. Got it. No problem. There is fire. Haven't slept yet. Breath flowing at high speed. There is no movement. Is he having breakthrough? Isn't Chu Qiuluo's son a waste? How has he reached the point of breaking through the profound? Brother, done. What's going on in the house? He seems to be breaking through the profound. Profound? That trash? Humph. Let my poison dart see if he has a real breakthrough or a fake one. No. If you suffer an attack during the breakthrough, you will be stupid at light or dead at worst. He is an important hostage for us to persecute the Chu family in the future. We can't kill him yet. Got it. I'm glad you've thought of everything. What? Why is there no movement? The breakthrough was not successful. Not only is there no movement, but now I can't even feel the aura. As if no one was ever here. Humph. Pretending to be a ghost. Let me see. Li Fan. Don't be impulsive. Chu family trash. Are you there? If you're here, don't you know how to come out and welcome the two grandfathers? Li Fan. Disrespectful words. Noisy. Disturbing the quiet. Who the hell are you? Come out and fight. Bastard. Who I am. Of course I am the master here. You came to my house uninvited in the middle of the night. Shouldn't you introduce yourself? And now you're asking me who I am. Are you polite? Are you a human or a ghost? Why can't I feel any aura from you? Humph. It's okay to tell you since you are going to die. Dust assimilation technique, have you heard of it? Dust assimilation? You said you can't feel my aura. Anyway, you have arranged the spirit sealing net, and no one can perceive it outside, then I'll let you feel my aura. You can't leave this yard anyway. Even if you know, there is no proof. What? This aura. It's definitely not someone who just broke through the profound realm. Probably already at the upper level of the profound realm. I've answered enough questions. You can think about this in the underworld. Dragon Python Spirit Fist. It was cool. But the aftermath is problematic. How to remove the corpses from the yard. Can't wait until tomorrow to call a servant to clean it up? Should I bury the corpses? I still want to live here. Ding. You killed a cultist who tried to disturb your lifestyle. You are rewarded with a spirit-devouring flower. Spirit-devouring flower. So cruel. So clean. I don't know if I should be afraid or happy. But fortunately, this thing recognizes me as its master. After eating a person, the spirit-devouring flower can save the memory of the person it eats for a period of time. Then I can read these memories with bewitching technique. Wait. Don't go back yet. Chi gathers in the two veins, the heart guards the spirit cover. The 3 souls and 7 spirits show up quickly. Third brother. The second one was caught undercover in the Chu family. He may not come back. More than a dozen brothers were arrested by the Chu family. What? Brother Ding. Brother. This is poisonous smoke. We will use this. I investigated, and the guards here in the ancestral land of the Chu family are the weakest. Let's dive right in from here. We are here. Third brother. Let's go. Okay, brother. What a vicious plan. Once the poisonous smoke was released, it would be difficult to completely clean it up. And it could cause lifelong damage to cultivators. They were trying to bring the Chu family down. Fortunately, they did not succeed. Good flower. These 2 elixir are your reward. Go to sleep after eating. A dozen cultists. Looks like this competition was quite fruitful. But this pissed them off. There may be more retaliatory actions to come. This time, fortunately, the breakthrough was successful at the last minute. Otherwise, although I have broken through, but I feel that the speed of the danger approaching is not slower than the speed of my improvement. In a blink of an eye, I have been living here for more than a month. The system has rewarded countless medicine pills. There are also several top-grade treasures. But these external things are not the biggest gain. The important thing is, my inside view appeared. Since breaking through the profound, I can see my inside view. The beginning was just darkness. I didn't even realize it was my interior scene. Slowly, a ray of light began to appear, and it get brighter and brighter over time, finally filling the whole space. Then something started to appear. It was like a grain of sand. And now, it's already a grain of sand. Yesterday's reward was this book of Immovable Mountain Technique, which is both a physical defensive technique and a divine soul defensive technique. It can just improve the practice of interior scenes. Every arrangement of the system is very scientific. It seems like it can read my mind. Even better than I know how far my cultivation has reached. This is an extremely powerful defensive technique, even when one reached the Emperor realm. It came just in time. I don't have to fear of revenge and backlash from the cult. Family head. Family head. A letter came from bottom of the hill through the pigeon. What? Steward Sue has. Bury Steward Sue generously. Support his family. Any other news? About a dozen people in the Chu family's juniors have been injured, and the list is still in the verification and statistics. Damn cult. The crime is unforgivable. This time, my Chu family as the vanguard, united with the three major families of Qing to attack the cult. Now the Great Zhou Kingdom and the Purple Moon Kingdom have also joined. Let's see how much longer they can run wild. 13th brother. Sister Yun. You're back so soon? Yes. I missed 13th brother, so came back early. I brought 13th brother a pot of good tea from the bottom of the mountain. Try it now. I am not thirsty, Sister Yun. What happened down the mountain? Tell me now. You can't drink it if it's cold. Drink now. Drink now. Ah. Sister Yun. Don't. Sister Yun. No. Sister Yun. Ah. It scared me. It was a dream. I was practicing, wasn't it? When did I fall asleep? Huh? Wait. Why is my face so wet? And it has a bad smell. Meow. Ah. Who are you? Ding. The system detects that you are prone to depression and you need to relieve your mental stress. System will reward you with a pet, a heavenly spirit cat, to relieve your stress. It sounds nice. You are afraid of me being depressed, not afraid that I'll be scared to death? I'm not against pets. But this guy pissed on my face the first day. I have to train him well so it won't happen again. Meow? After a few days of cultivation, my interior is no longer a grain of sand and like a small piece of land. And it is no longer the texture of sand, but fertile soil. But apart from this little land, it was still empty. A vast space that spreads infinitely. Holy shit! I just said there's nothing here, but what is this? Could there be UFOs in the interior too? And in groups? Sure enough, 100 causes must have consequences. My karma is coming. It wasn't the UFO that broke into the interior, it was reality that entered the interior. I'm warning you for the 109th time. Don't think you can do whatever because you look cute. In the future, when I practice, no. Meow. Forgot to put food for you. Sorry, it's my fault this time. Haha, no one is perfect. Meow. Hey, after getting food you really not even glare at me. It's not a reward, it's clearly retribution. Oh? Who is it? The servants never knock on the door. I told them to call me, and if there is no answer, put down the food and leave it in the courtyard, and assassins won't reveal their presences. I should be on guard while opening. Coming. 13th brother. Long time no see. Are you okay? Big brother? Brother, please drink tea. Thank you, 13th brother. Haha, Sister Yun said before that you were coming. I didn't expect it to be today. I'm ashamed. I should have visited you long ago. But I've been so busy with things. If you hadn't discovered the cult this time, the more than 300 people in the Chu family would still be kept in the dark. If any incident happened, the consequences could have been disastrous. Haha. I didn't do anything. You're too kind. In fact, this time, I want you to come down the mountain with me. What? Down the mountain? Right. Down the mountain. This time, the three major families of Qing, together with the Great Zhou and the Purple Moon, will destroy the cult together. This way, your own safety is guaranteed. Secondly, their masters will receive achievements in this. And after that, Grandpa will be happy, and he will remove the punishment from the 13th brother. But my cultivation is not enough to go down the mountain. 13th brother, as long as you want to go, I can plead with Grandpa, even if I have to issue a military order. I understand Big Brother's kindness, but still feel a little disgraceful. Even if I really go down the mountain, I will shame myself there. You. Shame on me, shame on me. I didn't expect that 13th brother's ambition is so majestic. It was me who underestimated the 13th brother. Thought of these little tricks to excuse you. 13th brother, we may not able to see each other for a few months, so take care of yourself. Brother, you also take care. And also, it's not that Grandpa doesn't like you. Don't hate him. Okay. Big brother. Phew, it's finally over. Mission successfully. I was so nervous. Chu Xuan? Humph. No wonder the two boys never returned. It turned out to be his help. After I get rid of that waste, I'll clean up you also. Now that Chu Xuan is gone, I can continue now. Lu Chang, 3rd level of Spirit Realm Vice Sect Leader of the Heretic Cult. Make good use of that trash son of Chu Qiulua. Although he is a waste, but still he is Chu Qiulua's son after all. If he dies, that old ghost Chu Tianming will not feel good, right? What if Chu Qiulua is still alive and returned to the Chu family to find out that his son had been expelled by that old ghost Chu Tianming, which resulted in his son being killed by the cult? Would he still be able to stay peacefully in the Chu family? Perhaps he might even fall out with that old ghost Chu Tianming. Although Chu Qiulua's son had been expelled, if he wanted to return to the ancestral home, the servants would not dare to stop him, right? Even if he could not return to the ancestral home, releasing poisonous smoke outside the ancestral home could still affect the Chu family's ancestral home. What a good opportunity. Humph. 3rd level of Spirit Realm is indeed not something to brag about. It shouldn't even be the cultivation level of a vice sect leader. But if we talk about the concealing, then I am not modest. Even a 5th level expert in the Spirit Realm cannot detect my movements. This is the reason why I was promoted to the position of vice sect leader. It is no exaggeration to say, if I want, then no one able to discover me for 3 years. But it looks like there are no guards in this yard. I don't need to use stealth. Hee. Let's get started. Transforming Qi into a ghostly rope. Ah. Help. What a monster. Hee. How can a loser escape from the grasp of my Qi binding rope? It's totally impossible. Huh? Why is this guy getting thinner and thinner? Could it be he is using bone shrinking technique to escape? Shit. What is going on? Blow up? It doesn't make sense. What kind of technique is this? He should be in Qi gathering. He escaped from a 3rd level Spirit Realm cultivator. How can that waste? Meow. This little paw was terrifying. Don't blame the vice sect leader. The kitten slaps the face really fast. Meow. If one day it falls on my head, I'm afraid I can only admit defeat. Now what should I do with him? Should I hand him over to the Chu family? There is a risk of exposing myself that way. In that case, it is better to kill him. Flower. Come out to work. Good job. Now let's take a look at his memories. A vice sect leader. I have been lurking in the Chu family for more than a month, and I have gathered some information. All the information I have collected is in this letter. Very good. As expected of our man. Keep lurking. This poisonous smoke is the material deployed by the headquarters last month. You two use it carefully. Thank you, Vice Sect Leader. This Chu family ancestral home is some kind of dragon's den. How come there's no news from them? I'll go and see for myself. It turns out that they all belong to the same group who came to me before. Absolutely, it's all fate. Well, they all are destroyed by me. But this cult is too monotonous. Even the Vice Sect Leader only has the poisonous smoke. You killed a heretic who tried to destroy your secluded lifestyle. You've been rewarded with a soul seed seal. The land in the interior is getting bigger and bigger, and there have been irregular changes. Maybe this is because I have practiced more complicatedly recently. But other than that, there is nothing else. It means that there is still a lot of room for me to improve my cultivation. However, I can clearly feel the enhancement of spiritual power. I have recently obtained 2 new techniques, but there is no way to experiment with the soul seal. Imperial sword art is a high-grade imperial martial art. It is said that if you can enter the Emperor's realm early, you can rest easy even if there are evil cults coming to attack again. Although the road is far away and seems endless, I will continue until I reach my target. Hee. What happened to Lu Chang? Why is there no movement at all? Was he discovered and killed by the Chu family? Impossible. The Chu family did not have any fights. Then what happened? Lu Chang hasn't done any movements. Did he betray us? Impossible. Who will accept the people of our cult? Betrayal will not end well. I think Lu Chang might be waiting for a chance to release the poisonous smoke into the core of the Chu clan. Master, the Chu family is too deceitful. We should report to the royal court and make them send strong men. If we let the Chu family bother the king's court, are we not useless then? Will the king's court still value us? The Chu family is really deceiving people too much, so inform Lu Chang. Don't keep waiting for an opportunity. Act now. Chu Qing, the rising star of the Chu family's generation, is in charge of this action against our cult. That old devil, Chu Tianming, wanted to use my cult to sharpen his younger generation, but I didn't know if Chu Qing died, what would happen to the old devil. Tell them to find Chu Qing's location, and I will personally take his life. I do not know where Lu Chang is now. He is acting alone again, but this time there is no means to contact him. The only way is to use the messenger bead, although it can be used only once, but now is the time. It's just that this bead is a single-use item. Although it can confirm that the message has been sent, we will not receive a timely response. Brother Lu, please act quickly when you receive the message. Oh. You came just in time when I was feeling hungry. How timely. Is there a happy occasion at the ancestral home today? The food seems to be richer than usual. Oh. By the way, young master, you don't know yet, do you? The eldest young master led the clan down the mountain to eliminate the cultists and did a great victory. I can't tell you how happy the master is today. There is also a banquet in the ancestral house to celebrate. Great victory? So fast. Lu Chang may be dead. Really? But at least that means he did not betray us. That's not the point. But until now, there has not been any fights in the ancestral land of the Chu family. That's enough. Do not care about Lu Chang. The joint campaign by several major families has greatly weakened our cult. A total of 1 stronghold and 4 virtual realm elders were lost. One of them is the elder of my Chu County branch. Half of the losses were caused by the Chu family. It seems that their strength should not be underestimated. Let's not take any action against the Chu family for the time being. Report the Chu family's actions to the evil king. Let the evil court take care of them. Our guns can be turned to other families first. What? The ancestral home of the He family was infiltrated by cultists? Yes. Poisonous smoke and fire were released into the family's ancestral land. 1/3 of the area was destroyed. The herbs in the fields that used to make elixirs were also ruined. Hundreds of people were killed and injured. Who would have thought that 3 days ago we were celebrating? The cult's revenge came so quickly. All the descendants near the ancestral land have returned. The ones who are farther away are already on their way back. Good. Remember to strengthen patrols and guard posts. The Chu family must not repeat the mistakes of the He family. Yes, sir. 15 additional sentry posts have been added to the ancestral grounds, and patrols of the ancestral home have been changed from every 3 hours to every 2. Good job. Where is Chu Qing now? The eldest young master took the lead in the cleanup campaign and went to Bohuai country, which is far away from the ancestral land. He is still on his way back. By the way, several virtual realm elders in the clan are traveling with the young master, so there should be no accidents. Okay, then I'll be relieved. There is just one thing I can't understand yet. The target of the cult was clearly the Chu family. Why didn't the cult come after us? Instead, they went after the He family. Could it be? They won't retaliate against our family, right? Don't worry, young master. Now most of the masters have returned, and it's not so easy to make a sneak attack. Moreover, the gains from this cleanup were also great. We killed some and captured some of them alive, and up to 4 to 3 of their cult forces escaped, making their losses up to 60%. The foundations of the cult in Qing were already shaken. Oh, Big Brother is really amazing. It seems that no one will bother me anymore. We are safe. Yes, young master. Looks like it's over for now. 6 months later. Meow. Damn it. Ha ha ha. Blackie failed again. Meow. No. I let it go on purpose. Humph. Blackie. Although I didn't open my eyes. But in the past 6 months, I have reached the virtual realm. Movements within a radius of 100 miles can be perceived by my mind. So don't lie to me. Huh. What? Oh. Dear Wei. If love is poison, you are my antidote. Without you, I would die. You are bad. I was a lonely iceberg, but you set me on fire. I hate that. I was a scared bird, but you made me feel safe. Disgusting. Shit. This is fucking expired dog food. Seeing him like this hurts my eyes. He makes me sick. Wei. You are the cleaning cloth and I'm dirty water. I'm sure to be attracted to you. Just go away. Hee. If something is meant to happen, then why don't we let it happen now? Don't want it. This bullying is too much. Old Seven knew I was in confinement here. And yet, he still came here under my nose to disgust me. Then you can't blame me for being ruthless. Go away. What's wrong? What? What? Hey, is someone here? Where? There's nothing? Hee. Did you just make me feel the pain of love? What? That's not important. Let's continue the sweetness of love. Shame on you. Holy shit. Is he numb? How can he be as cheap as a mule? Wait. Let's bring our hearts closer together. Don't let this barrier stand in the way. Oops. Vomit, 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 vomit. I can't take it anymore. You guys forced me to do it. Ding. You've been here for 6 months. You've been rewarded with the Tianji Blade Sutra. Keep up the hard work and keep digging for fun. That's good. I'm no longer afraid that I'll be bored if I get insomnia at night. What? Elder Chu Yueshing has fallen? Elder Yueshing is a master of the Void Realm. He is also top in the Chu family. How can he? All because of Black Moon House. They revealed the whereabouts of the elders. Black Moon House. There it is. I should take this opportunity to snoop around. Isn't this Black Moon House a minion of the cult? Why are they selling us out? Don't you know, young master? In fact, we also buy cult information from the Black Moon House. Everyone knows that the Black Moon House has a black heart, but as it is too mysterious and powerful and its influence spread throughout the southern state, no one knows where its headquarters is. Thus no force or dynasty would ever dare to attack the Black Moon House. Does the Chu family have any countermeasures for this? The Chu family recalled all of their descendants to the ancestral home to prevent themselves from being assassinated by the cult. Moreover, the Qin royal family, together with our family, negotiated with the Black Moon House, paying them a certain price so that the Black Moon House would not accept commissions from the evil sect in the near future, and would make us the first to receive the information in case of an attack by any powerful person from the evil court. Now that the Qin family has a plan to deal with the situation, there will be no need to worry about a sudden attack from the evil sect. Then I can stay at home and cultivate. Ding. You have been cultivating at home for 7 months. You are rewarded with a small 5-element formation and a formation array. It turned out to be a formation. The only one who can set up a formation in the South State is a true realm powerful cultivator. I am still trying to master my cultivation. It's just that the lower the cultivation level, the weaker the formation that is laid out and the weaker the formation that is made. Let me try it out. The strength of this formation can trap or kill, even if it is in the realm of harmony. As long as the attacker is not above the 4th level of the realm of conformity, there is no need to be afraid. I've been here for 7 months, and I'm getting closer to the 1-year period. A year's reward will definitely be beyond the Emperor's scriptures. I guess, at worst, it will be at the level of the heavenly scriptures. What? Chu Qing was attacked by 3 elders of the evil sect and a vice master, and was heavily injured by them. It must be someone close to Chu Qing, a spy from Black Moon House. Give me the information of the attack. Let me go and meet the cult myself. The voice is so loud, it seems to be really angry. The fact that they forced Chu Tianming to act, could it be a ploy to make the tiger leave the mountain? They are likely to send the strongest cultists here again. I should be vigilant. I should activate the formation every night, so that even if there is a battle, the noise wouldn't go out. Ding. You've been cultivating for 8 months. You are rewarded with 1,000 silk spirit nets. Binding and sealing weapons of Imperial class? With the spirit net and the formation, even if a strong person at the 7th level of the Harmony Realm comes, it will be enough for me to make the opponent suffer. Is Chu Qiluo's son living there? Yes. I have a bold idea. Forget about that Chu Qiluo's son, the most important thing is. You say, if I give Chu Qiluo a grandson and the old man of Tianming a great-grandson, what would happen? Isn't it exciting just to think about it? This woman is so damn evil. If that happens, will the Chu family kill me? Or will they kill Chu Qiluo's son or Chu Chulo's grandson? And one day, when Chu Qiluo comes back and finds out about it, what would happen? Damn it! I actually felt a little anticipation in my heart. Ahem, now let's get down to business, shall we? Let's not make a big deal out of it. You don't understand. Since we are here, we should hold Chu Qiluo's son in our hands. In case we are exposed, there will also be a hostage. Will Black Moon House sell our actions as information to the Chu family? How could those black-hearted people at Black Moon House sell our whereabouts to the Chu family? They will sell the information to the Chu family only when they suffer a serious injury to sell it at a higher price. That black-hearted Black Moon House provoked many troubles in secret in order to maximize its profit. Humph, another deadly cult is here. Can't you bypass me? Why are you targeting me? There are 2 strong men at the level of the virtual realm. It seems that this operation has cost a lot of money. So handsome, as expected of Chu Qiluo's son. What? This woman with a colorful face and that ugly guy are cultivating evil skills and making people afraid. Little boy, come with me. I will love you very much, and I will definitely give you a big fat body. Damn it! You are a pervert. Go to hell, old witch. Disgusting. Terrible. How old is he? Escape. I must escape. This woman died for sure. The mission was not completed, but she was caught in a second. Array? Is there a strong man here? How is it possible? Could it be that Chu Xuan has returned? In that case, let's use poisonous smoke. What? How does it taste? I guess it's terrible. You've come to disturb me over and over again. It seems that you cultists want to die. Soul seal. What is this? It was obvious that he had hostility in his heart and wanted to kill me. But now, there is no hostility, no desire to resist. Does this kind of soul seal allow me to feel his state all the time? And it seems to be possible to use the soul seal as a medium to send a ray of one's own spiritual will into the body and roam freely. I don't know if it's a violation of the house's requirements for the spiritual will to leave the courtyard. It is better not to risk leaving. If I violate the requirements, it would be a waste of this long stay. What is your purpose in coming here? In order to cause damage to the Chu family, the evil cult brought us wisp of poisonous magic smoke to contaminate the area, which is extremely difficult to eliminate. Once people below the profound realm inhale the magic smoke, they will become confused and fall into madness. Once the servants of the Chu family land are seriously injured or killed, it would definitely be a big loss. The cult was really ruthless this time. It brought the poisonous magic smoke, which is extremely difficult to make. In that case, return to the cult's lair, release the poisonous magic smoke, do a sneak attack to the cultists, kill as many as you can, and never reveal everything about the Chu family. This is the third time we've moved, and it's not over yet. You shouldn't have come to this cult if you wanted to be comfortable like a cow or a horse. It's not as comfortable here as those famous sects. We're not cows or horses. The agents at Black Moon House are living beasts. If our location was revealed to those old men of the Chu family, will we be able to survive? What the hell? You can discuss it in private, but I'm still here. You think I'm already dead or something? What is the matter with the Chu family? Wait until the two come back, then we will see. The vice patriarch of the chain cult is here. Purple Moon House cultist patriarch is also here. Oh, dear. What brings you two here? The helmsman's welcome is so warm. The two of us were just passing by and came to celebrate with you. Vice patriarch of Chain? Wang Tu? What are you doing here? Well, I heard that Zhu Chang and Zhu Yan had gone to the Chu family and you were waiting to hear the news from them. The vice patriarch and his guardian are such big officials, but they still have to come and listen to the news themselves. The cult is really a place for cows and horses. The helmsman's men are really straightforward. Ah, there are not many of such men nowadays. Killing one more will not make them less. I'm sorry, gentlemen. Helmsman, we haven't heard from Zhu Chang and Zhu Yan yet. Although it's been a while, but Chu Qiuluo's older son is not there, so it should not be a big problem. In fact, I am more concerned about why the Patriarch of the Purple Moon is here than about them. It's also because of this matter. Do you know that the Purple Moon cult has suffered heavy losses recently? Your Honor, why don't you tell us more? Because of that old devil Chu Tianming, I lost an entire branch of the Purple Moon cult. The helmsman who was at the 4th level of the virtual realm, and is my brother, and many of his elders, none of them survived, all fell. How could that be? Unlike Qin, which is ruled by 4 families, the royal family of the Purple Moon is very strong. After the last incident with the Chu family, the royal family of the Purple Moon cult gathered its strength for the first time in order to befriend the Qin cult, but they struck a thunderous blow to the Purple Moon cult. Brother Wang Tu, How about we join forces to kill that old devil Chu Tianming? No way. If it wasn't for the strong realm of Chu Tianming, killing him would be just a dream. The patriarch may not be clear about the situation in Qin, but there is only one strong person in Qin, and this strong person is still in the Qin family, and we cannot use him. Damn it! If I don't kill him, I'll have to take half of his life, and I'm prepared. This is magic smoke. Exactly, even if I can't kill that old man, I'll make him lose his flesh. It is better to wait a little longer when Zhu Chang and Zhu Yin come back. Elder Zhu Chang is back. Why are you the only one back? Where's Zhu Yin? And what about the Chu family? What's wrong with this guy? Helmsman, we have found an important information. I have come back to report. In case there is a change of plans, Zhu Yin is still lurking in the Chu family. That's not the case. Gone. Helmsman quickly noticed that there's something wrong. Zhu Yin is lurking? Her face reflects light at night. Helmsman, open your eyes. Look at me. Just now the Vice Patriarch noticed something was wrong with me, Vice Patriarch. It's up to you. Find out what's wrong with me. Yes, he is really not right. Great, Vice Patriarch. Helmsman, your man must have a stomachache. Elder Zhu Chang definitely ate something bad. Look, his face is blue. You're too wise, Vice Patriarch. The cult relies on you. Tell us the information. Tell us and go continue working. You guys are working too hard. The Chu family has recently. Damn it, run everyone. It's over. Zhu Chang, you. Zhu Chang. You. Something is not right. You die. What a speed. No, he put magical smoke in my chest. Ha ha ha. What a cult, what a patriarch. You can't even resist a single punch from me. Damn, Zhu Chang, are you crazy? You're going to ruin the Chu County branch. Chu County? A mere county of Chu? Who can defeat me in the whole Qin cult? Ha ha ha, crazy. Motherfucker. He is crazy. Zhu Chang has gone crazy. Hurry. Kill him. There's no need to panic. The 8 evils of Chu County. Zhu Chang, I have brought you up since you were a child, but I didn't expect you to repay me like that. When you pooped your pants, I changed them with my own hands. The first time you entered adulthood, I let you choose the girl you liked, so you can't blame me for disregarding you. Master, stop talking nonsense with him. He is already a dead man. I'm going to launch the formation. Take away everyone. So much bullshit, but still can't resist a single move. It's like there's an ancient comic book in front of me. What is this, brother? How could you do this? He no longer cares about his life. Only attacking without defending, burning his young life to forcibly raise his cultivation. In the end, he will only explode and die. Don't get close to him. Get out. Right. Brother, what did you say? A death sentence? Don't leave me behind. Disciples can belong anywhere. If you want to die, die by yourself. Don't take us with you. Thinking you can catch me, good luck. So many elders couldn't catch me. You think you can? Do it. Brother, I didn't expect it to be you in the end. What the hell? Let go of me before saying anything. You. How about letting him go out first? It's a life or death situation, and you're willing to stay with me. Oh, let me get out of here. Let go of me if you dare. Or I'll show you what Bolt is like. I can't imagine that the vow of living and dying together, not being born on the same day, but to die on the same day, brother was serious about it. There's no vow between you and me. What bad luck. How can you be unreasonable? So how about letting me out first? I feel a little extra. The time has come, brother. It's nice to have you with me. Looks like it's time to move again. I do not have to leave home, just stay indoors, fight against cults, and be rewarded for 10 years of cultivation. Awesome, Chu Xuan. That's it. After breaking through the void realm, it seems that the speed of my growth is slowing down. At this rate, if I stay at home for a year, I can probably get to, still not good enough. I'm afraid it's still not enough to deal with the evil court's top fighters. Damn, not strong enough. Krypton gold pills to power up. I'm going to get stronger and become the #1 man in Qin. No way. What? Is there any conflict with the medicinal property? Shit. Why doesn't it stop? Sure enough, I can't eat, talk, or run, so I'd better get some sleep. So quick. This is, hopefully. That old Chu Tianming should be almost the same, right? Well, wouldn't I be one of Qin's top powers? Ha, 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 I really want to have a few more cults. The cults of Chu County are the best. Coming here to eat, and sleep. It's been a long time no see. Well, Wang Tu, I came out to greet you in person. This old man really appreciates your visit. That is. That's bullshit. You know what happened to the Chu family. If it wasn't for the information you would sell to me, you'd wring your head off. Master Chu, calm down, calm down. Cough, Wang Tu, you sent me a letter saying that you have important information about the Chu family? Yes. Forget the formalities and make an offer directly. Ha ha ha, Master Chu is really cool. Then I'll be honest, I'll sell it for 1 million spiritual crystals. Little bastard, what did you say? Why don't you listen to half of it? If you think it's worth it, then pay. Master Chu knows the magic smoke? This is a half, go on. I've heard that a cult protector came from Purple Moon Kingdom. Why did you stop? Keep giving it. A full million. Just tell me, traitor. According to accurate information, the cult's guardian has brought the magic smoke from Purple Moon Kingdom. And the cult in Chu County will launch sabotage in the land of the Chu family. That's it? You charge me 1 million for this? Are you kidding me? Do you think I am stupid? Well, Master Chu, I haven't finished talking yet. If it's just that, I'll be ashamed to take 300,000. The Chu family's defense is tight, and the two of them are not to be feared. I also know it, but this time they are not afraid. This time, the cult got 2 hidden treasure suits. This information, is it true? Can I sell you a fake information business? If the information is wrong, my Black Moon Tower will not only refund the money, but also pay 3 times the compensation. In addition, I happen to have 1 magic weapon to deal with the magic smoke. I don't know about Master Chu. Lord Wanlu, I'm sorry, but if I find out this hidden treasure suit were sold by the Black Moon Tower, in the future, I'm afraid you will never be able to use this 3 fingers again. I've an urgent matter to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Goodbye, Master. Who the hell happened to be there? This black-hearted Wang Tu absolutely takes both sides. It will be too late to go back now. This is exactly what Wang Tu came up with, to sell 2 pieces of information for 1 million. When I'll be free, I'll crush your Black Moon Tower. Chu Xuan, I heard that cults ordered some strong people to wreak havoc in Chu County. I was wondering why recently I've seen some elders of the cults next to my broken yard lately. Butlers have been patrolling everywhere lately, and I heard that the cults has obtained a magic weapon that can hide their whereabouts. Is that so? It seems that I should be more careful in the future. Is it a suit worn by the clansmen who patrol, using it to conceal their whereabouts? This thing cannot be detected by those below the 3rd level of the Void Realm, and I'm afraid there is no further need to change defenses, Brother Chu Xuan. Come back to the ancestral house with me. I will plead to Grandpa. Sister Yun, I'm fine here and the recliner is very comfortable. I won't be going back. I don't want to go back and see Chu Tianming's stinky face. Please forgive me. But the clan land is not safe. How can it be unsafe? The cult has taken action. This place is so far away from our home, it must be unsafe. The owner of the Black Moon Tower told Grandpa himself. What? The cult branch has been blown up. What else can they do? I heard that there is a big man in the cult who came to Chu County with magic poisonous smoke. That magic poisonous smoke is vicious. If you touch it, you will die or be disabled. When did it happen? Lord Manlu said that he would arrive today. No wonder the housekeeper came out. Damn, why didn't he change the signboard of Hyula to Hixenlu? If Zhu Chang hadn't blown up the Chu County subreddit in time, I'm afraid the clan area would be full of smoke by now. 13th brother. Don't get angry with grandfather and go home quickly. Say something nice to grandpa and he won't leave you alone. With so many groups patrolling the land, what can a cult do? All right. Eh? What are you doing? Then I'll stay here with Brother 13. I'm not going back. Huh? Yun Mei, you are a girl and still too young. Why do you want to live with me? Be obedient. Go back to your home and live. I am fine. So what if the cult's people come and the clan elders were not there? What should I do? It doesn't matter. Nothing would happen. Chu Xuan is getting more and more humorous, I hope. What's the matter? Brother Chu Xuan can't stay in a safe place obediently and hiding like a kid. This girl really cares about me. Just kidding. How dare I move? I'm not good enough to fight the cults. I can protect myself. You can go back? No, I still have to stay here. It's really comfortable, Chu Xuan. Hey! You're getting a little too self-conscious. What a lovely kitten. Brother Chu Xuan, is this yours? You're not listening to me at all. Gentlemen, fortunately, the cult has not launched an attack, and we still have time to prepare. Although only some low-level clansmen were arranged to patrol the periphery of the tribe, we still need to pay more attention. We can't just defend. We need to lure the enemy deeper. As long as there is a cult that enters the clan, shoot and kill them. Let these bastards know how powerful we are. Master, what's the matter? Little 13 lives on the edge of the clan now, don't you think? I have asked that girl Chu Yun Mei to go find Chu Xuan and come back. If they come back, there is no need to talk. Given his temper, if he didn't back, that's his choice. If he dies in this way, then his life was a waste anyway. Good morning, 13 brother. Why are you up so early? Although I haven't seen any cultists lately, I still have to practice hard. She is at the 2nd level of the profound realm. No wonder the old man loves her so much. 13th brother? It's Brother 13. You are usually negligent in cultivation. Why do you have such a book? Don't you think about whose yard this is? It was my father who lived here before. Let's practice according to this in the future. This is a good thing left by my father. Then, I'll respectfully accept it. How long has it been? It's been 3 days. He didn't drink a single drop of water or eat a single grain of rice. He didn't even go to his room. As expected from the family master. Can't you lower your voice here? Do you think I'm deaf? Damn it, either come or don't come. Why is this cult so hesitant in dealing with official matters? It's been 3 days, 3 days. Not even a single cultist appears. Shame on you. Do you not have the ability to fight an old man face to face? You are a bunch of cowards. Elders from the virtual realm and above, go out and see what's going on with those idiots of the cult. The old man is really angry. The cult destroyed? According to the Lord, there was internal chaos in the cult. Zhu Chang was responsible for it, and the original site was blown to pieces. Not to mention the poisonous magic smoke, half of the lives of the guardians of Purple Moon Kingdom were blown up. It is said that Zhu Chang died in an explosion, and his blood and bones smashed all over the guardians. Now the whole guardians are also insane. Master, are you going to compensate the Chu family? Compensation? Compensation is absolutely unacceptable. The wrong information will not only be considered our fault, but will also destroy the reputation of the Black Moon Tower. Don't you want to be promoted in the future? You and I don't want to lose the year-end bonus, do we? Well, I heard that the headquarters of the Black Moon House is laying off employees recently. After working for so many years, I will have no worries about eating and drinking for the rest of my life, but you are still young, Master. What to do? Well, the solution is up to you. Me? Although this time the information was wrong, but if we use more useful information to exchange with the Chu family, not only will we not have to compensate, but we can also save our reputation. The cult is dangerous, but I still need you to go again, the sooner the better. The old man should soon know about the cult, and I am afraid that the Black Moon House will also take action. I am now in the Combined Realm, and Sister Yun will break through to the 3rd level of the Profound Realm soon, and it will not be easy for the evil sect to invade. If I can gain control of the Black Moon Tower, then I can control everything, but unfortunately I don't have the opportunity right now. Come in. Here's today's meal, young master. This boy. All right, leave it here. I'll leave now. Not that easy. Apart from the cult and the Black Moon Tower, how many other forces are there? My lord. My lord. What's the hurry? Did the cult attack us? No, it's good news. What? Did you discover anything? There was an explosion on the cult's branch in Chu County, Master. Explosion? Yes. The house was destroyed, the windows were broken, the yard was full of corpses, and the walls were covered with blood. What did the Imperial examination reveal? Not only did they find traces of the magical smoke release, but also found traces of the helmsman's power and the cult's elder's self-explosion. The cult must have encountered an unexpected foe and had no choice but to flee. He confronted the cult branch himself and still defeated it. The first thing you need to do is to get a good idea of who that person is. This person's cultivation must be extremely high, and this way, we no longer have to worry about the problem of magical smoke. Hey. Ha. Black Moon House. That black-hearted Wan Chang. Let me see how you will end up. You. Follow me to Black Moon House. Yes. I'd like to see how he's going to pay this much compensation. On the verge of breakthrough. How do you feel? Brother 13, your courtyard is really a treasure land. I feel that I have progressed much faster in my practice here. If you want to break through, you should return to your ancestral home. You can't break through here, and I can't protect you. Can Brother 13 sense my upcoming breakthrough? Nonsense. I am poor at cultivation. If it's not too late, go back. This is a serious matter, and you can't be selfish. By the way, do not let that old devil Chu Tianming see the gong method I gave you. Thinking of him makes me upset. Yes, Brother 13. That's good. Someone is approaching the courtyard. Grandfather? What's this old man doing? Are you an idiot? Can't you even be polite when seeing your elders? You are afraid I'm going to disgrace the Chu family if I don't bow to you. You're too rotten to carve. And you've got a mouth. I think you don't want to go back. Yuner, you appear to be on the verge of breakthrough, don't you? Yes, Grandpa. It's all because 13th brother has been taking good care of me these days. As expected of my Chu family's good girl, when grandfather dies, the Chu family may have to rely on you. I have several brothers older than me, and I look up to my older brothers. The others are okay, but if everyone were like your 13th brother, I'm afraid the Chu family is finished. Choluo would be sorry to be your father if he knew what you were like. What? This strong aura? What do you mean? Not good. Although it was only a weak aura, this aura seemed to be the true chi of a strong person in the compound realm. How is that possible? There is no one this strong besides you and Qin. Is it possible? No, maybe it was an illusion. The aura is fleeting. I don't seem to be approaching the Master Realm anytime soon, so it's not surprising if I get it wrong. I don't understand what you're trying to say, Master. This is not something that can be discussed in front of the younger generation, later. I understand. That's all. I still have business to do. Yuner, come with me. We will go to the Black Moon House again. All right. You son of a bitch, admit that you are wrong and get punished with 50 sticks, then you can go back to your ancestral home. No, I'm fine here. Don't bother Grandpa. Ha! 13th brother. 50 already? Grandpa is already giving you a step down. I'll deny that. We don't know who our friends and foes are, so pay a little attention here. Although he's rotten wood, I can't let Qin Luo's bloodline get extinct. Yes, sir. Brother Wan, the information we received from the Black Moon House made me suspicious for the first time. The information can't be wrong, it's just that there must have been an accident with the cult. How could the information be wrong? What are the cult bastards up to? That black-hearted one has cheated me out of 1,000,000 spirit crystals. Now you must spit out all of the information and pay me 3 times as much. Let's see if you can get away with it. Sis Brother Wan, the Black Moon House has always been a reliable source of information, but this level of detail? The compensation is small, but the loss of the reputation of Black Moon House will have heavier consequences. Brother Chu, there's an important piece of information about the cult. 1,000,000 spirit crystals is not expensive, right? 1,000,000 is not a small amount. Is it really worth 1,000,000? They are extremely frugal with their money. What about it? If there is any movement from the evil king's court towards the Qin or Chu families, we will notify Brother Chu as soon as possible, without delay. You bastard, if it weren't for this time, would you delay telling me if there were any changes in the evil court? How could that be? Brother Chu, we at Black Moon House have always been credible. The first vice patriarch of the evil sect and his guardian have already come to Chu County. Brother Chu, isn't this information worth 1,000,000 spirit crystals? The first vice patriarch is at the peak of level 8 of the Void Realm, and the guardian is also at level 7 of the Void Realm. What is their precise location? That's another piece of information. Just one piece of information about coming to Chu County is not worth 1,000,000 spirit crystals, but the information from the Black Moon House is certainly a little faster. But I can guarantee that the Chu family will receive information about the other party's arrival in Chu County within a day. This is where they are currently hiding. Thanks a lot. I'll go first. Now that we know where they are, let us go first and catch them off guard. Vice Patriarch Zhang Kuei. Master, Zhu Chang suddenly went insane, and we have no idea why. Chu County Helmsman Tong Qian, I suspect that it has something to do with the Patriarch of the Purple Moon cult, but I don't understand the other party's purpose in doing so. What about Zhu Yan? Is she dead or alive? I don't know. The cult has suffered significant losses this time. The Chu family is to blame. The entire Qin cult lost 1/5 of its power because of them. How did the Chu family discover the presence of the cult? I don't know. Maybe the Black Moon House gave them that information. The Black Moon House is not that strong, moreover, even if they got that information. For the greater good, how dare they sell the information so easily? Get ready. You will come with me to the Chu family tonight. My lord, the Chu family land is full of strong people, in case. The old man Chu Tianming has already left the clan. How about taking this chance to break into the Chu family? I'm confident that if I go, I'll be able to get out. My lord, have you broken through? To the 9th level of the Void Realm. You will accompany me tonight to break into the Chu family. This is the life-saving weapon. The transporting pearl? That's right. Even if we are surrounded by the Chu family elders, within a second, we will be able to escape. We can certainly put a lot of pressure on the Chu family as long as we don't stay there and instead just break into the Chu family's territory and return in one piece. This time, the goal is to break into the ancestral home of the Chu family. We don't need to enter. We just need to break into the home to achieve the goal. There ought to be several Chu family elders nearby. How about killing them one by one and going directly to the ancestral house of the Chu family? You are fearless because you are so powerful, but I am not as powerful as you, so why not be cautious? Is that where Chu Qiuluo's son lives? It should be. Although his son is a bit of a waste, he is still Chu Qiuluo's son, so there may be some benefits if he is under our control. Master, do you mean to include him in our sect? There are two plans. First, control Chu Qiuluo's son, help him break through the profound realm, let him return to the ancestral house of the Chu family, and become a pawn of our sect. Second, bring him into the sect, teach him the evil skills, and make him a killing knife of the sect. If Chu Qiuluo's son practices evil skills, becomes an evil cultivator, and slaughter indiscriminately, let's see how the Chu family will react. Or, if Chu Qiuluo is alive while Chu Qiuluo's son is in our sect, someday he will come back. Then we'll let his son go and meet with him for a while to see if Chu Qiuluo will kill him. Master, what if Chu Qiuluo is not dead and sees that his son has been forced to join the cult and goes crazy and destroys our cult? What are you afraid of? That won't happen. How could he kill his own son? If this happens, he will kill the leader who caused his son to be captured by the sect and forced into the cult. What do you think Chu Qiuluo will do when he learns that the old ghost Chu Tianming is to blame? That's right, no matter how you look at it, the cult will not lose. Go, catch Chu Qiuluo's son. I will take Chu Qiuluo's son away in front of the Chu family and make old ghost Chu Tianming mad. Oh my God. Are all cult members mentally ill? Why do they want to be targeted before they act? I'm not going to leave the yard, and I'm not going to stop you from doing anything. But this is the time of your death. You can't blame me. The men are at the 9th level of the Void Realm, which is nothing, but the strength of the visitors has soared again. Maybe next time it will be the strongest person in the realm. Let's try not to kill these two people and benefit from the Soul Seal again. That's him. Do it. Not good. This aura is from the Compound Realm. The Chu family has a strong man at the level of the Compound Realm. Who is he? Not good. My spirit is also suppressed. I can't activate the escape bead. Are you in the Compound Realm? Master. Meow. Are you cult members mentally ill? Why do you feel the need to target me? Simply because my father's name is Chu Qiuluo? Where are they? What happened to Wan Chang? Was the information wrong again? I must get the crystals back. This black-hearted. It's impossible to be a mistake. You must understand that Zhang Kuei is a living person, and he must have left when you arrived. There is a certain delay in any information. It cannot always be in time. Did you sell him the information that I was going to murder him? We at Black Moon House are always credible, so if you buy information from us, there must be an interval of more than 1 day before we can sell your information. Brother Chu, Zhang Kuei suddenly left, and his hiding place must not be far from the Chu family. Don't you want to know where he'll go? I'm going to see the Chu family. If the information is incorrect again, you must provide an explanation. How can the information be wrong? I have always been truthful and reliable, never gave you false information or cheated you. Who are you? Ah. You are at the 9th level of the Void Realm. Your strength is not bad. This man must be a big shot in the cult. If I kill him, they will definitely send a stronger one. I'm in trouble. Even that cat is stronger than me. How could his strength be this bottomless? Zhang Kuei, the Qin cult's first vice patriarch. Your status is not low. By controlling him, the cult wouldn't be able to harass me, and I would be informed of the cult's plans in advance. Don't be afraid. I don't even have the heart to kill a chicken, so why would I hurt you? Anyone who says such things is not a good person. Chu Xuan also said similar words before, but in the blink of an eye, dozens of cult martial artists were slaughtered. The first vice patriarch, he is valuable, killing him would be a pity. The vice patriarch has value, so it would be a pity to kill him, but what about me? For the next period of time, there will be peace and no more harassment from the cults. Ding! You have subjugated a powerful cultist without leaving home, and you will be rewarded with 10 years of cultivation and the heavenly golden pupil. The eye pupils that can see through all illusions and have the ability to see the laws of heaven and earth. I can also project 2 golden lights from my pupils and kill people with my eyes. I also broke through to the 8th level of compound realm. If there were a few more cult powers. I cannot have a chaotic heart. I must be stable. Only by being stable will I be able to live a long and safe life. I cannot take any risks. Besides, it is said that the strongest man in Qin was not the one in Qin's royal family, but it was a mysterious strong man from the Black Moon House who was located in the Qin branch. The Black Moon House is intriguing. This aura is Chu Tianming. Has he been informed of Zhang Kuei's attack? You guys go. You know what to do now, right? If you need anything, I'll tell you what to do. Take it. Use this to avoid detection. I would like to see if Black Moon House can really detect everything. Thank you, Master. He's really come back. If I can get him on my side, then getting a promotion with a higher salary isn't a pipe dream anymore. Lord Wan, do you think it's easy to deceive the Chu family? Or, do you want to throw the reputation of the Black Moon Tower into the mud? Patriarch Chu, what do you mean? What do I mean? You received 1,000,000 spirit crystals from me, and the 2 pieces of information you gave me were all wrong. We had been patrolling the clan area last night, but Zhang Kuei never appeared. No way. Information in Black Moon Tower is always accurate and up to date. How can it be wrong yet again? Can't be wrong? Then where is Zhang Kuei? He isn't in the hiding place you mentioned, and he didn't break into my Chu family's land. Where is he? He didn't infiltrate your Chu family's property? Are you certain? I personally did patrols for inspection all night. What do you think now? Lord Wan, the information is wrong. Shouldn't you return the crystals? Patriarch Chu, wait a moment. I'll go check the news. What happened to Zhang Kuei? Didn't you want to break into the Chu family's land? Did he suddenly change his mind? It doesn't make sense. Where is Zhang Kuei? I don't know. You say you don't know? You must accept responsibility for making mistakes over and over again. Really, I really don't know. Last night, Zhang Kuei was clearly heading to the Chu family. His whereabouts have not been found until now, and he seems to have disappeared suddenly. Use your men to check his whereabouts for me as soon as possible. Yes. That bastard Zhang Kuei, how come he didn't break into the Chu family's land? I must appease Chu Tianming so that he doesn't make a fuss, otherwise I won't be able to get promoted. Brother Chu, please don't be upset. I've already given orders, and the men are looking for Zhang Kuei. Lord Wan, Zhang Kuei is cunning, and the Black Moon Tower has made mistakes in information twice. As a result, the Chu family couldn't get rid of it in time. What do you think? Brother Chu, don't worry, Zhang Kuei won't survive. Since the Chu family entrusted the Black Moon Tower to help remove Zhang Kuei, the tower will certainly assist the Chu family in removing him. Zhang Kuei's own strength is not weak, and he is carrying the escape bead, so it won't be easy to kill him. All you need to do is block Zhang Kuei after he activates the escape bead, and it will not be difficult to surround and kill him. Then I'll be waiting for the news from you, Lord Wan. You remained at home and did not leave. You made the Black Moon Tower, which is famous for its true and accurate information, make mistakes in information with a small move. You will be rewarded with the technique of replenishing the spirit and the truth technique. What? The Black Moon House information was wrong? Could it be Zhang Kuei's information? I gave them the invisibility charm in order to test the Black Moon Tower. It appears that the Black Moon House is not all-powerful, and they cannot find all information. The technique of replenishing the spirit is a powerful secret technique that can repair the damaged souls. It's an extremely powerful soul healing technique that belongs to a tier of divine magic. The truth technique is also a secret technique of the same level. It makes people utter the truth. It's a secret technique that refers directly to the great Tao of heaven and earth. Ha ha ha, got two secret techniques at the same time. Sure enough, staying at home can actually do a lot of things, and there is also a lot of fun to be had. You are in a happy mood, and you have realized that there are all kinds of fun to be discovered in the house. You will be rewarded with 7-colored divine light. Today is a great day. I received the 7-colored divine light. Whether it is an attack against the physical body or an attack against the soul, the 7-colored divine light can defend against it. With the 7-colored divine light, I can be more at ease at home to cultivate. Where is he? I have no idea. Lord Juan, are you kidding me? Brother Chu, don't misunderstand. I have ordered an investigation, and I will obtain accurate information regardless of life or death. What's going on with this bastard Zhang Kuei? Did he really disappear into thin air? Even if it means dying, the Black Moon House can still get information. Lord Juan, it has been 3 days already. There is still no news. Should I doubt the information from the Black Moon House, or should I doubt your ability as Lord Juan? Brother Chu, don't worry. The intelligence of Black Moon House is unparalleled, and my abilities as Lord Juan are not lacking either. Then I'll just wait a day. Take care on your journey, Brother Chu. Where is Zhang Kuei? Regardless of whether he is alive or dead, there must be an explanation. I think Zhang Kuei is most likely dead. Are you sure? 80% sure. What if he didn't die? I will check again to be sure. The miserable life of the evil king of the evil cult? He castrated himself in his youth to cultivate a powerful technique, but found that his enemy's techniques were even stronger. He also married the woman he loved. The evil king became mentally unstable, insane, and twisted. He even sacrificed millions of people to restore his manhood. This evil king invented the blood demon technique that has since been passed down. With this powerful blood demon technique, he restored his manhood, killed his enemies, and claimed the woman he once loved. As a result, the woman coldly said, "Compared to him, you are too weak and boring." The evil king went mad on the spot and died. Yeah, that evil king was really miserable. 13th brother, the master wants you to go back to the ancestral home. Back to my chief grandfather, Chu Tianming? Why did they suddenly ask me to return to the ancestral home? I don't want to go back. I am living well here. I've been living on my own for a while now. If I go back to my ancestral home now, what's the point of having left it? 13th brother, the master said he won't hold your past mistakes against you, and that you can come back to the ancestral home now. I said, I won't go back. I'm comfortable living here. Okay, I'll go back and report to the master. Since you refuse to go back to the ancestral home and choose to stay here, as a reward you will receive a box of premium tea. The system's random reward is back. Harmony Realm is achieved by channeling spiritual energy, while True Realm is attained by comprehending true meaning, which requires high level of intelligence and enlightenment. Wu Jin Tea can help people comprehend the true meaning of heaven and earth and break through the bottleneck of the True Realm. I have already reached the 8th level of the Harmony Realm, and am about to step into the 9th level. The True Realm is in sight with Wu Jin Tea. One can perceive the true meaning of heaven and earth in advance, greatly shortening the time to break through. True meaning can significantly improve the comprehension speed, making cultivation more efficient. Let's brew a pot of this tea first and taste it. I broke through directly to the 9th level of the Harmony Realm. The True Realm is just around the corner. What will make you come back to the ancestral home? Don't worry about him. If he likes to stay there, just let him be. Brother Chu, according to reliable intelligence, Zhang Kuei is dead. Are you sure? Who killed him? The intelligence from the Black Moon House is reliable and unlikely to be wrong. It is highly probable that Zhang Kuei was killed by a Nanqing. Even if he didn't die, we just need to kill him. Once he appears, the Black Moon House will take action immediately. The information provided by Black Moon House cannot be incorrect. In terms of how Brother Chu obtained intelligence, I can take on a commission task from Brother Chu. How about compensating me as a private individual? Since Brother Wan has said so, I won't pursue it any further, but I want to entrust Brother Wan to find out about my son Chilua. No worries. I will handle this personally and will seek assistance from the Black Moon House. As soon as there's any news, I will inform Brother Chu immediately. Thank you, Brother Wan. You've been at home for 10 months. Reward, Xuanhua Bell. Xuanhua Bell, a low-grade weapon, with fire that can burn heaven and earth. The power is unparalleled. Another weapon, a year's award. At worst, it's a heavenly classic. Not even a magic technique as a reward? My realm has also advanced to the first step of the true realm. A few more cups of tea could result in a breakthrough. 13th brother, I've reached the Triple Xian realm. Thanks to Steward Uncle's insights. Steward Uncle deserves to be the one who dominates over Qin State. 13th brother, you need to have some shame. Work hard in your cultivation. Being lazy won't get you anywhere. You can't let down Steward Uncle's teachings. You have no idea how comfortable this kind of easy life is. Working hard in cultivation every day and suffering is not fun. Good timing. Try this tea. Okay. This tea tastes great, and it seems to have some special effects that make me feel more energetic. Maybe there's something else in it. This is what my old man left behind. It's definitely not just an ordinary tea. Uncle Steward left behind, no wonder. In the future, let her drink the enlightenment tea every day, and it will be no problem for her to break through to the true realm. By the way, Brother 13, did you leave the courtyard? I didn't see you leave the courtyard. I was practicing. 13th brother, I haven't seen you practicing, and your strength hasn't increased either. You don't understand. I am cultivating my heart. The higher the level of the heart, the higher the level of the realm. So, Brother 13, is it because your mental state is not high enough that your strength is so weak? Is this the cultivation method passed down by Steward Uncle? It's so strange. Yes, it's a secret technique passed down from my father. It may seem weak in the beginning, but once you understand it, you'll soar to the sky. This technique is not something that anyone can practice. It's very demanding, and if I hadn't returned to the ancestral home, I wouldn't have been able to cultivate it. That's why it's so powerful. With this excuse, they won't urge me to return to the ancestral home, right? I understand. I won't pressure you to come back to the ancestral home, and I won't allow anyone to disturb you either. Zhang Kuei is not dead, he is still alive. Where is he? Zhang Kuei had previously appeared briefly, but we were unable to kill him the first time, and he escaped. Fortunately, we did not announce Zhang Kuei's death to the world. I only told Chu Tianming. Keep investigating his whereabouts for me. I don't believe he has truly disappeared. 13th brother, I am almost at the 4th level of the profound realm. I'm going back to my ancestral home to prepare for my breakthrough. Go on, go on. I'm leaving, 13th brother. Be careful on the road. When Chu Yun advances to the 4th level of the profound realm, this old man, Chu Tianming, should no longer have any intention of marrying her to the Qin family. Alas, which book shall I read today? Wait. This feeling. Turning things into reality. This is the sign of the true realm. Below the true realm, it is almost imperceptible. It is something that the spiritual power has created. You broke through to the true realm. While staying at home, you were rewarded with the Golden Rock pet. Another pet reward? The Golden Rock, an ancient beast with extreme speed, can reach the 9 heavens above and the 9 ghosts below. My strength is at the true realm, but my strength still feels puny. I do not know when I'll grow up. Meow. Coo. All right, don't fight here. I will take you for a stroll around the yard. Cults no longer bother me now that I've reached the true realm. Maybe, with the reward of 1 year of residence here, I can directly break through to the Emperor's realm. Once I advance to the Emperor realm, I will truly fear nothing in the southern state. Oh, it's so nice to stay home. This potted plant needs to be trimmed. What a comfortable life, but there's just one missing thing, a beautiful maid. You trimmed the potted plants, enjoyed yourself, and got into a happy mood. You are rewarded with 10,000 spiritual scriptures and 10,000 sutras. Another bonus reward? That's cool. The 10,000 spiritual scriptures is a record of all the spirits and heavenly treasures in the world. If I become familiar with the All Souls canon, I can recognize any spiritual object and any natural treasure in heaven and earth, even if they are extinct. The effects and general uses of each spiritual object are recorded in the All Souls canon. The 10,000 Sutras is an alchemical scripture that contains countless recipes and numerous alchemical methods since the beginning of time. Lost recipes and lost alchemy techniques can all be found inside this book. The books are quite thick and are perfect for passing the time. This alchemy method can be learned by Chu Xuan. I should find a few potion recipes and teach them to her, along with cultivation tips. After Chu Xuan learns it, her position in the Chu family will leap ahead of Chu Qing, and she will not be under the family head. Chu Tianming would not want Chu Xuan to leave the Chu family if he knew that. The right protector fell in the Chu county of Qing. The matter is related to the Chu family. Yuan Chong. Didn't the right protector die during the explosion that happened in Chu county? No one knows the truth? Besides, if it weren't for the destruction of the Chu family, how could the church have come to this? The Purple Moon cult elders have lost more than 10 of their elders, and even their sect leader has been severely injured. It all started when the Chu family destroyed the cult's layout. Call all the elders here. It's on the account of the Chu family. Brother 13, I've broken through to the 4th level of the Profound Realm. Wow, you had the breakthrough so quickly. I went through this book a couple of days ago and found the pill recipe left by my father. I put it in the training tips for you. Go and take a look. Pill recipe? This is the recipe for alchemy on how to prepare the void compound pill. If the void compound pill is made, Grandpa will have a chance to advance to the compound realm. Was this alchemy not passed down from the 3rd uncle? Could it be that this alchemy method has a special origin? Do you refuse to learn it? Or will it bring the Chu family's misfortune? Why are you sneaking around? Maybe there is something wrong about the origin of this alchemy method? I already know this alchemy method. My father taught it to me, although I was too lazy to learn it. There is no problem with its origin. However, this alchemy is extremely valuable in southern China, so proceed with caution. If it leaks out and is coveted by the powerful forces in the southern state, the Chu family will face a catastrophe. Especially if they are targeted by the evil court, the consequences are unimaginable. I'd better learn it in secret, and then go out for experience, and find a secluded place to make the pills. If it doesn't get out, there won't be any trouble. It's better to be careful. This is a jade talisman left by my father. I do not practice, so I do not use it. You may take it. Then I will contact Zhang Kuei through the Soul Seal and ask him to protect Chu Yun secretly. Zhang Kuei's strength is at the 9th level of the Void Realm, and under the control of the Soul Seal, he is absolutely loyal, so she should be safe in Chu. Once the arrangements are made, I will be able to stay home in peace. Who's going to pay back for the Purple Moon cult's misfortune? The overall strength of the Chu family is certainly not as strong as the Purple Moon cult, but it is not weak, and the Qing state is not our territory, so I'm afraid that if we go there rashly, we may meet with misfortune. That's right, our main priority is still the Purple Moon cult. How can we leave the Chu family like that? Also, don't forget, the Chu family has ruined our layout for years. Once the king's court becomes free, it will look into the matter of the Chu family, so do we have to wait until the king's court orders us to act? Moreover, it is not necessary to fight with the Chu family. I heard that Chu Qiuluo's son was expelled from his ancestral home. Since the Chu family could not help him for the time being, we will arrest Chu Qiuluo's son, so that we could vent our anger a little. Chu Qiuluo's son was expelled from his ancestral home, so what's the point of arresting him? How stupid. He is Chu Qiuluo's son, not the son of some random cat or a stray dog. Even if he's a loser, as long as he's Chu Qiuluo's son, then he's worth something. Chu Qiuluo may not be dead, he might reappear one day. If we send his son to the king's court as a hostage, it will surely scare him. In that case, let's do that. Then, I'll leave it to Elder Yuan Chong, who is the best at concealment. I will complete a year here soon. The cult hasn't done anything recently. I guess they have finally matured. Finally, I can quietly wait for a boundary warning, invasion by powerful people. Damn cult. Here we go again. His strength is at the 3rd level of the Void Realm. He must belong to the senior level of the Elders. Why didn't Zhang Kuei send me a message? And why is he coming directly to my yard again? I'm not to blame if you come here on your own will. There isn't even a strong guard nearby, so it's easy for me to act. Are you Chu Qiuluo's son? That's right. What the hell did my father do? Why does everyone want to arrest me? Then, take this. Not good. Chu Qiuluo's son is a decoy. Which cult are you a member of? I was curious. Is everyone aware of Chu Qiuluo's son's identity? A void monster that appeared out of nowhere? Did Chu Qiuluo leave it for his son? There is no one else nearby, so it is not an ambush. Find a chance to catch him. It doesn't matter if you don't say anything. How come that monster suddenly disappeared? And it appeared so abruptly, could it be? This is the method of turning things into reality. It's a technique of the true realm. Are you Chu Qiuluo? The fact that Chu Qiuluo and his wife disappeared while exploring the ancient sites is all fake. Or maybe Chu Qiuluo got a great opportunity to avoid being targeted by big forces, so he lied about his disappearance. Even his appearance has been changed a bit. If you discover such a big secret, you will be murdered to silence it. My name is Chu Xuan, the son of Chu Qiuluo. Don't be afraid, I won't kill you. Come on, tell me, which branch of the cult are you from? I'm not a member of the Qing cult. I am Lu Yuan, an elder of the Purple Moon cult. Your Purple Moon cult came to the Qing cult's territory to arrest me. What is your objective? The protector of the Purple Moon Kingdom died in the Chu Kingdom, and the Vice Patriarch suspected the Chu family, so he sent me to capture you as a hostage. So that's what happened. Last time Zhu Chang's anti-killing operation had outstanding results. Even the protector of the Purple Moon cult had been killed. The evil Purple Moon cult is targeting me, so don't blame me for taking action. Plant a soul seal and infuse spiritual power. It can guarantee that he is always at peak output. Even if he is in the 9th level of the Void Realm, it will not be easy to kill him. Pretend to covet the throne, fight against the Purple Moon cult, and kill as much as you can. Yes. Maybe if he works a little harder, he can severely damage the Purple Moon cult. The Chu family will face much less pressure. That should allow me to live in peace for a while. The evil king's court will be nothing to fear as long as I break through to the Emperor realm. Lu Yuan is back. Where is the man? Didn't you catch him? Did you fail? Humph, you don't have the right to ask me to do anything. Yuan Chong is a nobody. From today onwards, I will take the position of leader. Did Lu Yuan go mad? Who dares to covet the position of leader? Who gave you the courage? I, Lu Yuan, have a great chance to break through the compound realm. I must be the leader. Who supports and who opposes me? That guy who grew stronger by chance believes he is the king. How arrogant. I can't believe he is actually coveting the position of leader. How dare you? You're courting death. What did you say, Lu Yuan? We're all brothers, but some jokes are off limits. Zheng Tu, you are a piece of trash. It is an insult for me to stick together with you. Shit. He really went crazy. Speak, who supports me and who opposes me? Whoever supports me shall live, and who doesn't shall die. Even the leader wouldn't dare to say such arrogant words. How dare you? You think you're the king of the court? So what if I'm against you? Good, then you go to hell. Ah. Are you crazy? Well, how dare you disobey me? How dare you prevent me from killing? Die. Fuck. Lu Yuan, stop now, otherwise don't blame me for the consequences. How dare you? Those who follow me will live, while those who oppose me will perish. If you dare to oppose me, you will perish as well. Really crazy. Do you think you are the evil king? Kill him. He's gone insane. Kill him. I will kill you first. His chi is too powerful. He really became stronger. No wonder he went mad. Or perhaps he is being controlled by someone and is out of his mind. Let's suppress him together. Die. All of you shall die. No. Lu Yuan, that son of a bitch is going to blow himself up. What's going on? A strong man is attacking the Purple Moon cult? Who did that? Where are the others? Men. That son of a bitch, Lu Yuan, did that. Lu Yuan? Lu Yuan is this powerful? Where are the others? All dead. I am the only survivor. All dead? We lost at least 70% of the elders? With such heavy losses, how are we supposed to compete with other cults? Don't stand still. I think I can still salvage the situation. Oh, I forgot. Quickly take the potion and explain the process. You've stayed at home and killed enemies thousands of miles away. So, you will be rewarded with 10 years of cultivation plus a box of heavenly lightning flash. The result of this anti-killing battle is good. I received 10 years of cultivation and rose to the 3rd level of the true realm. As expected, the higher the realm, the slower the increase in strength. The heavenly lightning flash is a one-time explosive spiritual weapon that contains a trace of the power of heavenly thunder and has a restraining effect on evil cultivators. When activated, the explosion is powerful enough to strike a strong person at the 1st level of true realm. After destroying the Purple Moon cult, I should be able to stay in peace until the end of the year, right? No one will be sent again, I hope. Zhang Kuei? Is there another powerful man coming? Master. What's the matter? Yuan Chong, the Purple Moon cult's vice master, and Lu Wang, the Qin cult's master, are secretly working together. The plan is to raid Chu County with powerful people, aiming to surround and kill the strongest people of Chu family. Why the hell are they still blaming the Chu family? Once the plan is successfully implemented, even the Chu family will suffer heavy losses. Chu Qing and Chu Yun will be in danger. The Chu family can't be in chaos. This is not a good thing. It will affect my peaceful life at home. Find a way to report it to the Chu family, and at the same time disclose the goals of the cult and the time of action, and the Chu family will naturally respond. Your mission is to protect Miss Chu Yun, understand? Yes, Master. Buy all kinds of spiritual pills and heavenly materials for Chu Yun in secret. Allow her to obtain them by chance. Consider how to do it properly. Yes, Master. Try to swap this for pills. The strength of the two pythons reaches the 5th level of the compound realm. Although they cannot last long, in the state of Qing, they are still invincible. When I get close to Chu Xuan, one python will be incorporated into her body. What about the other? The remaining one is for you to keep your life. Thank you, Master. Do your best. Yes. Chu Tianming has also taken a half step into the compound realm. With his current state, he can definitely break through with just one Xian pill. But I'm not going to give him the pill. I should give it to Chu Xuan. This cheap grandpa has always hated me, and he annoys me every time he sees me. And his talent is not as good. How could my father break through the compound realm and the true realm? Could it be that the techniques practiced by my father are stronger? If there was such a powerful techniques, wouldn't my father have passed it on to the Chu family? Relying on half of the scriptures, he could break through to the compound realm, and even break through to the true realm. His talent was really awesome. You've been home for 11 months, and you will be rewarded with the refining map. It is an enhanced version of the refining map. It just so happens that the effect of the previous refining map is much weaker, and it is almost about to lose its effect. My spiritual will is no weaker than a martial artist at the 5th level of True Realm. This refining map, even in the Emperor's realm, has limited effects. However, I am concerned that they will be able to obtain the enhanced version of the refining map at that time. I will think about how to use this version of the refining map and then place it in the southern state of the land. It is definitely a top treasure. I almost died the last time I was surrounded by a cult thanks to the beads of evanescence. That cult, I must say, must be uprooted from heavens and earth. But the Black Moon House is black-hearted. They sell the information for a very high price. We can only rely on the Chu family's information system. Chu County is part of the Chu family, and their information system is still very adequate. However, due to the lack of spiritual and even precious weapons, it is difficult to detect the important strongholds of the cult. Young Master Qing, someone sent you a report. Who sent it? Not the other 3 cults, and naturally not the Black Moon House, so I don't know. Ask the 4th uncle to come here. Yes. Qinger, what's the matter? Chu Xuan, the 4th son of Chu Tianming, at the 1st level of the Void Realm. 4th uncle, what do you think about this? The credibility should be high, and in any case, it is important to be cautious. This is not something you and I can handle, so I will go back to my tribe right away. Now. 4 of the pills were ruined, and the remaining 8 pills, 5 of which were ordinary. However, 3 of them have reached the level of excellence. Great, I will summarize the process, then improve the next alchemy. This is the 10th time. The first 9 times, 6 failed and 3 succeeded, but the Dan pills were of average quality. Finally, a good product. But the last pill was used up, so I should find a way to get some more pills. The good thing is that there are still a lot of spirit crystals. I can go out to purchase some. Once the profound Dan is skillfully refined, the next step will be to refine the spirit. What? What is this unknown force? It appeared to be a python. Is it possible? Storage bag? But there's no one around here. So many spiritual pills and millions of spirit crystals. Who gave it to me anyway? Grandpa? Not likely. He had no reason to give it to me secretly. There is also an unknown power lurking in my body. I'm afraid that some senior found out that I was making pills and left these pills to test me. I should keep making pills. You stay here and protect Miss Chu Xuan. I'll go back to the yard. We should know our next plan. The big brother Chu Xuan needs to hold his legs well, and the cult doesn't matter. Master, Miss Chu Xuan seems to have quite a talent for alchemy. In a short period of time, she was already able to refine the pills. Very well, continue to provide her with the materials needed to make the pills. Back then I did not kill Zhang Kuei, It was indeed the right choice. He is an obedient dog that works for me. Use this to improve your strength. These 2 dogs work for me, and they will not betray me, so naturally the stronger they are, the better for me. Yes, master. Our Chu family united with the He family and took the initiative to surround and eliminate the cult and brought victory. I heard that the fight was so fierce that the head of Qin, Lu Wang, did not hesitate to use the treasures of his family. However, he was unable to withstand the siege of the 2 great families, and Lu Wang was severely wounded and fled, while the rest of the cultists were almost completely destroyed. If the information wasn't obtained in advance, the Chu family wouldn't have been able to seriously defeat the cult. Then it would be a real waste. The elders there all fell, and the treasures of the sect were destroyed, bringing the Purple Moon cult to the brink of extinction. Great. For a short period of time, the cult will not probably be able to do anything. You can thwart cult conspiracies, and strategic without leaving your home. You are rewarded with celestial exploration skills. Oh, here comes the reward. By using celestial exploration skills, I am able to peek at all secrets, explore the root, know the origin, and know the past life of living beings. This secret art is so powerful that it can reveal the roots and origins of a living being, and even its past lives. Mastering the celestial exploration skills means that no one, no matter who they are, will be able to hide their identity from me. Meow? This sky spirit cat, a beast of heaven and earth, with the power of a divine beast. This cat is of extraordinary origin, and it takes too much power to explore its origin. With the strength of my current realm, I can't stand it for long. The Sky Golden Rock and the Sky Spirit Cat are not ordinary beings. Their level is too high. It seems that I can only explore their origin. Their strength is about the same, or lower than me. Within a short period of time, the cult would no longer be able to stir up trouble in Qin. Let me quietly wait for the year's time. Chu Yuan, the 3rd senior of his generation. 13. Look what you have become. Are you worthy of the 3rd uncle? Why did this nagging guy come back from his training? Can't you be a little more useful? Don't you want to get stronger and look for uncle and aunt who disappeared? You're so disappointing. The person I admire most is the 3rd uncle, and I have been training with him since I was very young. I can say that all my skills are taught by the 3rd uncle. Get up. 3rd senior, are you trying so hard to kill me so you can inherit my father's legacy? How can you think of me like that in your heart? I Chu Yuan. It's not like that. I just don't want you to bother me. 3rd senior, everyone's lifestyle is different. That's the way I choose to live, and I think it's fine, and that's it. Besides, when my father was around, he didn't even control me like this. You. Huff. There must be something on this guy's mind. Among his peers, Chu Yuan is the most gifted, with a cultivation level at the 1st level of the spirit realm. Chu Tianming certainly looks forward to Chu Qing, but in regard to cultivation, he is far behind Chu Yuan. But what he cultivated was not the Chu family's methods. Was it because he had a chance to practice other techniques, or was it passed down from his own father? 13. So you want to live without fighting and live in peace. Perhaps it is the right choice. He looks like he wants to say his last words. Did something happen? I'll be leaving again in a few days, and I'm not sure when I'll be back. I'm not sure if I'll even return. I am keeping an eye on Uncle San and Aunt San's matter. If there is any news, I will let someone inform you. As for our relationship, I will always. Although the siblings in the Chu family don't disagree much, in order for you to live peacefully, you should still practice this technique well. After reading it, submit it to Grandpa. Your position in the Chu family will be much better. Break through to the profound realm as soon as possible. I don't know what's wrong with him. Could it be that he broke through? It's very possible. This specially made animal skin material is usually used to record martial arts techniques and such. In addition to being able to preserve it for a long time, it can also store mental willpower. This is actually an imperial scripture. But it's not complete, it's only half an imperial scripture. Even so, it is extraordinary. The Chu family has relied on half of this true scripture to establish themselves in the Qin state for thousands of years. Practicing this half-imperial scripture is hopeless, but breaking through to the true realm is not a problem. After that, breaking through to the emperor realm. According to the historical records, the reason why there was no emperor in the southern state after the Great Battle of Nanzhou was due to. However, this half-imperial scripture is useless to me, and the pills are only useful for breaking through to the profound realm, which is common. But relying on this technique to gain the attention of Chu Tianming is actually my intention. It seems that he wants to stay away. Did he offend a powerful enemy and want to avoid trouble? The important thing is to bring it to the attention of Zhang Kuei and ask to take a shot at saving him. Rascal! Huh. The fact that Chu Tianming is so enraged must indicate that this is a serious matter. Let's go back to the ancestral house and see what has happened. Meow. It seems like they want to kill Chu Yuan even though they are so far away. Can they hear me? Would that old man be so ruthless? Breaking off the engagement. Your fiancée is Princess Qin Qiyun of the Qin Kingdom from the Qin family. This is going to smack the Qin family in the face. Qin Qiyun's mother was the one who was abandoned by Chu Qiulua in their broken engagement. If Chu Yuan breaks off his engagement, how can Qin Qiyun's family just let it go? I don't care if you like Qin Qiyun or not. As for me, I will arrange for you to marry her no matter what. We shouldn't have let our third brother educate our own son in the first place. Chu Qiu from Chu Yuan's father, what did you learn? You even learned how to break off an engagement. Didn't Chu Yuan get along well with Qin Qiyun? They seemed to have a good relationship. Why did they suddenly want to break off the engagement? If the Qin family finds out about this, won't they be furious? My third son ruined a marriage contract, and now my third grandson is also ruining a marriage contract, and it's the daughter of the previous victim. I have already notified the Qin family, and also told Qiyun the truth. In my eyes, she is just a younger sister. You. Grandfather, father, and eldest uncle, today I am here to bid farewell. I am leaving the Chu family. What are you talking about? The siblings of the Chu family have always had very little conflict and mostly maintained good relationships. The eldest in the Chu family, Chu Qiuchang, since the incident with the third brother Chu Qiulua, the atmosphere in the Chu family seems to have been slightly distorted. You are not allowed to go anywhere. I will immediately inform the Qin family to proceed with the marriage. Master, someone from the Qin family is here. Who is here? It's Qin mother and daughter. What? What a talented person. As expected of a man who worships his own father, they have even learned how to break off an engagement. Chu Tianming would probably have burst a blood vessel by now if he wasn't a cultivator, wouldn't he? I wonder what will happen to Chu Yuan. Will he be confined? Will they still force him to marry the Qin family girl? The question is, the Qin family girl, does she actually want to get married? Are they all doing it willingly? Such backwardness. Since Chu Yuan has returned, he should know the consequences he will face, right? Uncle Chu, are you going to break off another marriage in the Qin family? Absolutely not. The decision of whether to call off the wedding or not is up to the Chu family, and they will fulfill this engagement. But as for me, Chu Yuan, you, shut up. Grandpa, the forcibly grown melon does not taste sweet. If you want to know, ask the girl, Qiyun, if she likes me or not. I like him. What? Did you hear that? If you dare to disappoint me, I'll break your legs. Don't speak or interrupt us. We can't destroy the marriage. If we start this now, cracks will start to show in all the four families. Once the cracks appear, it also means that the four families will gradually lose their unity. Don't let the so-called marriage contract bind you. We have only met a few times. How could you possibly like me? I liked you the first time I saw you. Doesn't make sense. Do I really have such great charm? I like someone else. It's impossible between you and me. Enough. Do you think that my daughter, of the Qin family, is not worthy of marrying a man from the Chu family? The matter of Qin Pingxia's rejection from your third uncle will not repeat itself again. You will have to marry Qin Qiyun no matter what. Lock him up and let him reflect on his actions. Grandfather, father, uncle, I, Chu Yuan, am not as talented as third uncle. But when it comes to the matter of love, I will not lose. None of you can force me. What did you even learn from third uncle? Only learned how to call off an engagement, huh? Take him away and lock him up. Let him reflect on this. Qiyun, you are a good person. You can find someone better. Goodbye. Bastard. Bring the man back. No one in the Chu family's third generation is good. Chu Qiluo's son, was he driven out of the ancestral home by you? Yes. I'll go take a look and see how outstanding Chu Qiluo's son really is. What does that mean? You two follow up and watch over the woman when she sees Chu Xuan. Make sure she doesn't go crazy. Are you Chu Xuan, son of Chu Qiluo? Who are you, Auntie? Did you just call me Auntie? You and my dad are of the same generation. Instead of Auntie, I can't call you a sister, can I? You. Is the Chu family trying to break off the engagement? Have you thought about the consequences? It's true that the Chu family was wrong in this matter, but as you have seen, the person has already escaped. Even if we can catch the person and force the marriage, it's not fair to Qin Qiyun. Besides, even if we use force, if Chu Qiluo has wronged me, then let his son pay. Crap. Auntie, how old are you? You've got a daughter, but you look so young. Seems to me that you want to be a cougar. No wonder my dad didn't want you. How dare you? Oh. What are you saying? Since Chu Yuan is unwilling, then let Chu Xuan marry my daughter. What? But, niece Qin Qiyun. I like him, as long as he looks good. Does she have a double personality? I disagree. What qualifications do you have to disagree? I'm just a loser. If your daughter married me, wouldn't that be a shame? How do you say the words "I'm a loser" with such conviction? How can your daughter face others if she marries a loser? Do you still want to lose your face? You are her mother. My father dumped you, and you let your daughter marry a loser like me. What will people think of you? They may believe that your daughter is undesirable and can only marry a loser. Auntie, it's okay that you were dumped by my father, but do you want your daughter to have a reputation of being unwanted and married to a loser? You. The Chu family's third generation is a shambles. If she gets mad, we will not be able to stop her. You're right. You're not good enough for my daughter. Let's go. You rejected the woman who came to marry you. You are rewarded with the heartless fire. There's a reward for that? Qin Qiyun seems like a good girl, but somehow, I feel that there is something wrong with her. The celestial exploration skills technique. Qin Qiyun, her mother is Qin Pingxia, her father is Hong Fei. She is the fox demon's soul and the emperor demon's reincarnation. In the recovery stage, well-behaved on the outside, charming and ruthless on the inside, good at charming, likes good-looking men. The soul of the fox demon, the rebirth of the emperor demon. Was she once a strong person in the imperial realm? No surprise she said she liked me. I know I'm attractive. There's no need to be modest about it. Oh, the state of Qin is about to change. However, because it is impossible to investigate her origins further, we must be cautious of this young lady. And if Chu Yuan breaks up the marriage, Qin Qiyun will hold a grudge against him, right? I should warn him. There. View system rewards Void Heartfire, Burning Heart, Burning Fury. The Void Heartfire causes heart anger. It can instantly make people violently angry, and their bodies will explode and die. It can be fueled by anger, and it only takes a little bit of anger to ignite, and once ignited, it cannot be extinguished. How strong? It's almost impossible to prevent who in this world cannot get angry. Like an unnoticed direct killer. This time, Chu Yuan's case does not seem to have caused a big fuss. The two families, Chu and Qin, more or less, still had some rift. With the revival of Qin Qiyun's emperor's soul and the release of her talent, her strength is going to grow by the day. The Chu family will increasingly regret that they did not marry Qin Qiyun into the family. It appears that the reason for the southern state's lack of an emperor is not as simple as it appears, but how did Qin Qiyun come to be? There is so little information in the southern state, even in the codices, not much mentioned there. Qin Qiyun is a fox demon. Why was she reborn into the human race? Qin Pingxia had been dumped. Why is she still willing to let her daughter get married to the Chu family? There must be a conspiracy behind it. I must remain stable. As long as my strength goes up, what scheming, they will not be able to resist a punch from me. You've come back quickly. It seems that Chu Yuan has been informed. But I don't care how Chu Yuan responds or what ideas he comes up with. Brother Kunwu, your lifespan is nearly over. After the completion of this matter, I will present you with the complete blood spirit pearl with both hands. It will allow Brother Kunwu to live an extra 10 years and increase the likelihood of a breakthrough. Hu Quan cult leader, are you really willing to give up the blood pearl? I, Hu Quan, have brought my cult to this point. The source of everything is the Qin family. I can't bear this rage. You're really willing to give up the blood spirit pearl just to kill a few Chu family elders. Are you really willing to do that? The main target is Chu Qiuluo's son. As long as I capture Chu Qiuluo's son, I will have plenty of ways to get back at the Chu family. Furthermore, I intend to exact vengeance on Chu Qiuluo's son for my cult, and I want to see if the Chu family is still righteous. Okay, I'll do it. After the job is done, I'll give you the other half. I've been stuck at the peak of the Void Realm for too long, and I don't have much time left, so this is my opportunity. The Chu family is not weak, and Chu Tianming is as powerful as I am, and he is holding a treasure weapon. I'm not sure I can beat Chu Tianming if I fight him. Furthermore, I am getting older, and my strength has dwindled, but as long as I'm not surrounded by Chu family elders who are at the 8th level or above of the Void Realm, I'm confident that I can escape. This trip is just to capture Chu Qiuluo's son and kill a few Chu family elders along the way. I only need to sneak into the Chu family's territory, capture Chu Qiuluo's son, and kill a few Chu family elders on the way back to Chu County. There is no difficulty. And by the time the Chu family's strong elders come to the rescue, I would long have returned to the Purple Moon cult and successfully gotten the Blood Spirit Pearl. Is there any reason to be concerned about the Chu family's strongest elders once I reach the Compound Realm? And even if I don't succeed, I won't be alive for more than a few years, so what's the harm in trying? Time flies really fast. Before I knew it, I'd been living in the yard for almost a year. From the mortal realm, I have broken through to the true realm. Who would believe it? In 7 days, it will be 1 year. There shouldn't be any accidents, and I sincerely hope no one will bother me. What's the matter with the cultists? Why do they always come after me first whenever they come to the Chu family? You're Chu Qiuluo's son? I am indeed Chu Qiuluo's son, but I don't understand. Why do you cultists always come after me? Did my father dig up your cult's ancestral graves? Well, I'm not a cultist, but I was hired by the cult. Be a good boy and come with this old man. Kneel. Keep kneeling and don't even dream of running away. What kind of strength is this? The legendary Emperor's realm? Is he really Chu Qiuluo's son? You've got to be kidding. The Chu family is filled with terror. What is the purpose and the explanation of you coming here? Are the cultists that stupid? They're about to get destroyed, but they don't even stop? They still have to come and bother me. Could it be that these evil cultivators, after practicing the evil methods, have damaged their brains? This person's skills are so trashy that he is stuck at the peak of the void realm and has never been able to break through. Even if his skills are not too bad, after such a long period of accumulation, no matter how suitable the environment to advance, he would still be a waste with no value. Besides, his life expectancy is not much. He will die soon. Should I help him break through? It's simply just a waste of resources. Allow yourself to shine brightly for the last time in your life, and your existence in this world will not be in vain. It's over. He ordered me to go to the evil king's court to make trouble. Isn't it strange? I was given a few of these things, but I don't know what they're for. When you reach their lair and see anyone, throw this in his face. Who would have thought that as my life was coming to an end, I would go to the royal court to cause havoc? Stop. I can't disobey that insidious will anyway, so let's just do a big thing. In the history of evil cultivation in the southern state, and even in the history of cultivation in the entire world, I will leave a great reputation. This is the world's holy land of evil cultivation. No evil cultivator dares to violate its majesty. Today I, Kunwu, will break into this holy land of evil cultivation. What did you say? Are you out of your mind? Does practicing evil exercises ruin your brain? I won't become like this one day, will I? Remember, my name is Kunwu. I want to shine at the last moment of my life. Let all the evil cultivators in the world remember that there was once an evil cultivator named Kunwu who bravely broke into the evil king's palace. Even after my death, I want my name to be remembered in the history of southern China. Come out for me. Presumptuous. How dare you break into the evil king's palace? Come on. What's it? I, Kunwu, will die magnificently, ha. An evil cultivator who would never dare to enter the evil king's palace. What kind of insidious cultivator is he? As an evil cultivator, I want to infiltrate the evil king's court's holy land. Remember, my name is Kunwu. What happened? An evil cultivator at the peak of the void realm, with a short lifespan, broke into the palace, killed the guards of the compound realm, and seriously wounded 2 true realm elders. In the end, he let out a roar and blew himself up in the evil king's palace. Before he died, he said, "Remember, my name is Kunwu." Bastard! Bring me his relatives and children. I want them to die. Unfortunately, he is a lonely man, and he doesn't even have a descendant. What? Hey, did you hear that? Kunwu, a void realm evil cultivator with a short lifespan, broke into the evil king's palace and killed several of them. Damn, it's so amazing. This will be recorded in history. I'm excited to hear about it. I'm going to do the same near the end of my life. With your strength, forget it. That bastard Kunwu, did he go mad? He was asked to arrest someone. Why did he go to the evil king's palace? What happened? Why did Kunwu suddenly rush into the palace of the evil king? Did he have a brain problem on the way? Or did he encounter some kind of stimulation at the Chu family? If people know that I instructed Kunwu to go to the Chu family and ended up going to the evil king palace, it will be a problem. Fortunately, no third party existed in the conspiracy. The Black Moon Tower shouldn't know about it, right? There is no possibility of leaking such a confidential matter without a third party. It's none of my business. I've never seen Kunwu. I have never seen Kunwu. But there's something wrong with the Chu. Why is it always related to the Chu family when something bad happens? Why would I have ended up like this if it hadn't been for the Chu family? The Purple Moon Kingdom's cult was nearly destroyed. All these evil king's courts will regard me as incompetent. If it weren't for incompetence, why would that happen? The Chu family. Founded by chance in a monument when I was in the profound realm, and it's called the Blood Devil Bead. It contains demonic blood. Once leaked, everyone under the true realm will be demonized. Once demonized, they will become demon slaves. The demons are the great enemy of the human race. Whether the humans are good or evil, the demons will wipe them up. I will wait a little while before making a decision on whether to implement the plan. You stayed at home, and in a single thought, you shook the evil king's court, stunned the world's evil cultivators, and you will be rewarded with access to a secret realm of chance. Shook the evil king's court and shocked the evil cultivators in the world? That old man Kumwu is quite strong. In the secret realm of chance, one can set up a secret realm in the northern state without leaving home, and leave it to those who are destined to obtain the inheritance. Anyone who gets a chance must be someone with great luck. He will become Chu Xuan's successor, and as long as Chu Xuan is willing, he can instantly seize the successor's cultivation, and even control his life and death. As long as you have enough opportunities and secret realms, you can give orders to people all over the world without leaving your home. Furthermore, no successor can betray me. Even if the successor truly wishes to disobey, I can revoke his cultivation at any time. Those who can enter the secret realm of chance are all lucky. Isn't this a protagonist character? It's interesting to be behind the scenes and give orders to cultivators all over the world without leaving home. If any successor dares to deceive his master, I will instantly destroy his entire cultivation. You can even reward your cultivation base to other successors, which is wonderful. But that's not suitable for implementation for the time being. My strength is still a little too weak, and it doesn't make much sense to arrange it. Let's wait for the 1-year period. In 2 days, it'll be the 1-year period. I wonder what reward will I get. You have stayed at home for 1 year, and you will be rewarded with the Jade Void Immortal Scriptures plus 100 years of cultivation. Skills and cultivation will be directly instilled. Not only was I rewarded the Immortal Scripture skills, but also a 100-year cultivation base reward. There is no need to worry about reaching the Emperor's realm. Receiving rewards: 4th level of the True Realm, 5th level of the True Realm, 8th level of Divine Soul. The fundamental sign of breaking through the Emperor's realm is the transformation of spiritual will and condensed spiritual soul. Even if the physical body is destroyed, as long as the soul escapes, you can live a new life. The power of the soul is pervasive, and it can also communicate with the heavens and the earth and blend. It seems that a new small world has been built with my soul as the center, and in this small world, everything is up to me. I am the master of this small world, its supreme law. The regional laws of the southern state seem to be broken in several places. Perhaps this is the true root cause of the absence of emperors in southern part. Maybe some people have condensed their souls, but because they didn't integrate into the laws. If you can't build a small world of your own, you will only be regarded as a half-emperor. The power of my soul is not bound by the laws of southern state, but the rules of this vast world are higher-level laws. This is the ancestral home of the Chu family? There are indeed some figures in seclusion, just a little bit away from breaking through to the compound realm. However, are there really no powerful people in the compound realm to conceal the Chu family's heritage? Is it because of the cultivation technique which makes it impossible to break through to the compound realm? Or is the talent too poor? However, no one is weaker than Chu Tianming in strength. This is the strength of the Chu family's hidden cards. At the core of the Chu family's ancestral house, is there a space underground? Sure enough, this place used to be a historic site, and the Chu family relied on it to develop, but it doesn't seem to have much value anymore. After the construction of the small world is complete, the 12-mile radius will be my empire. It just covers the land of the Chu family. The description of the Emperor's realm in the cultivation world is I am the Emperor in the domain, and all laws are irreversible. It's true. This is the power of the Emperor realm. One thought can determine the life and death of creatures. Why did I suddenly break through? Me too. And the aura didn't leak out. Looks like we can stay in the Chu family. Those clan elders have broken through? It must have been influenced by the power of the soul. Under the influence of the soul's power, due to a little leakage of the aura, several clan elders broke through uncontrollably. In the core of the Chu family's ancestral home, there is a precious weapon that seems to inspire and absorb the aura of several clan elders. It seems to absorb the aura of the strongest persons in every realm and transmit it to a certain place. It's interesting that the Chu family lacks a powerful person, but I'm afraid they were deliberately suppressed so that no strong person could break through, and any strong person who did manage to break through would leave. But, as an unpopular junior, I didn't have access to these secrets. As long as it doesn't interfere with my own home, it's fine. To begin, the treasure collection aura function has been disabled. You advance to the Emperor realm, you are rewarded with the Great Luo Heavenly Scripture plus the Great Luo Divine Law plus the Great Luo Immortal Scripture. So it turned out to be an updated version of the Great Luo Heavenly Scripture. Claiming the reward. Oh, the second level of the Emperor realm. 100 years of cultivation is obtained without much effort. Now I finally have a little more confidence. In the southern state, I am the only one in the Emperor realm. Unless someone from outside the southern state at the Emperor realm or above comes after me, I have no fear in the southern state. Now I don't have to worry about the evil court. If they come after me, I can kill any cultist. You too, little kitten, break through quickly. You are already at the 9th level of the compound realm, and about to break through to the true realm. With your qualifications, it will not take you long to break through to the Emperor realm. It won't take long for all of you to break through to the Emperor realm, I am confident about that. First achieve that goal, then break through to the Heavenly realm. I shouldn't get ahead of myself, advancing to the Emperor realm, it is nothing, but above the Emperor realm there is still the Honorable realm, and the Heavenly realm. If I cultivate for another 10 years, I might break through to the Honorable realm. It should not be a big problem. With a few more system rewards, I will soon be able to advance. The secret realms are about to be discovered, and the rules of heaven and earth in the southern state are slowly being repaired. Qin Qiyun, the reincarnation of the demon emperor, has appeared, and it is clear that the southern state's current peace will not last. However, within at least 10 years, there will not be too much turmoil. If I advance to the honorable realm within 10 years, I will have the confidence to survive. As the saying goes, if I am the strongest in the domain, even the emperor will bow down to me. In this world, the honorable realm is also an absolute power. Comfortable. People's lives will be more comfortable once they have gained enough strength. Would there be any lack of servants or maids who can work for them? But beautiful maids are better for the eyes, unlike servants. How about hiring one and assigning her to the yard temporarily? If I leave her in the courtyard, she may attract some lucky people to come here. The men will be accepted as butlers, and the women will be accepted as maids. After all, I need some people around to listen to my orders and do things for me. After all, Zhang Kuei and Dong Qian are evil cultivators, so they are not well liked, and their abilities are average. If I just have her around, even if she isn't of great use, she will attract people with great fortune to come, right? You have stayed at home for a year and a day, and you will be rewarded with a case of Emperor pills. Finally, the Emperor Realm cultivation pills arrived. My life is so comfortable. Right, I should call Zhang Kuei here for a moment. Master, how is Chu Yun? In such a short period of time, Miss Chu Yun has already started to make spiritual pills, but the failure rate is a bit high. Not bad, bring this Emperor pill to Chu Yun. There are several pills, as well as an alchemy recipe, which I want to pass on to Chu Yun. Seems like you also have advanced to Compound Realm thanks to Master's pills. The Evil King's Court, on the other hand, has a rule that all evil cultivators who have advanced to the compound, they will not be allowed to leave the territory of the evil cult without permission. The purpose of that is to gather the strongest people to deal with any threats. Good point. Your aura of the Compound Realm is sealed, thanks to the Invisible Talisman. No one can find you unless you go to the Evil King's Court. Thanks a lot, Master. It's been a month since Kunwu broke into the Evil King's palace. During investigation throughout the month, no instructions from a second party was discovered. I think it's because Kunwu's end was approaching, his mind was confused, and he wanted to be famous, so he went to the evil palace. He became indeed famous, not only in the circle of evil cultivators, but also in the other big forces, and even in the entire southern state cultivation circle. Now everyone knows the name of a ruthless person who bravely broke into the palace of the evil king. The name Kunwu will live on forever. Fankai. Today, I'm going to break into the holy land of evil cultivation and enjoy the scenery of the palace of the evil king. What? This is crazy. I, Fankai, will become the second evil cultivator to break into the evil king's palace in thousands of years, and I will die without any regrets. Bastard! Ha ha ha, what kind of evil cultivator is that who does not even dare to break into the evil king's palace? How brave! I've always admired the courage of Kunwu. Another one? Did cultivators go mad? We, the three friends of the Ghost Mountain, will also break into the evil king's palace today and die with no regrets. The three friends of the Ghost Mountain, haha, it is said that the majesty of the evil king's palace cannot be violated. It is not only the holy place of evil cultivators, but also the base of evil cultivation. Today, we came to see for ourselves. Are you the three friends of the Ghost Mountain? Why did they also come to break into the evil king's palace? Don't they want to live? You know, the three Ghost Mountain friends have a limited lifespan, and there is no hope of breaking through. Three friends of Ghost Mountain, presumptuous. Do you really think that defeating the guards of the evil king's palace is so easy? Die. You're going to blow yourself up right away? You're crazy. In the past half a month, from time to time, evil cultivators came to break into the palace of the evil king. How dare they come to the evil king's palace when they want? Do you know who the master is? Let me tell you, the XX who broke into the evil palace was my brother. Do you know? You guys stay right here and watch me break into the evil king's palace. My name is... Go to hell. Die. Die. Run away. The evil king is attacking. I'm not afraid to tell you that the one who was slapped to death by His Majesty, the evil king himself, was my brother. Oh what? It was your brother. I'm so sorry. The real brave man is the one who attracts the evil king himself to fight. Oh. Could it be that there is a new evil cultivating method that makes people have problems with their brains after practicing? Why are there so many crazy people? It's all because of that bastard, Kunwu. This secret realm has been opened for nearly 2 months and has yet to attract people of great fortune. Is there no lucky person in this area? Or for those with great luck, the distance is too far and it will take a long time to arrive? You stayed at home and started a trend in the circle of evil cultivators with one thought. You will be rewarded with the heavenly mirror. A single thought has caused a trend in the evil cultivation circle. This matter must be related to Kunwu. I don't know exactly what he had done and how he caused a trend. This is the disadvantage of not having intelligence. This mirror can connect with the universal domain and transfer items. It can connect randomly to each domain and can transfer items, but not live items for the time being. You need to be strong enough to reach the heavenly realm before you can have the ability to transmit living things. It can be used 3 times a day to locate 3 places or creatures, beasts, humans, or any living being. After positioning, you can check the location at any time. As the mark moves with the creature, the location will also move. Let's try it first. Macomb, how are you? You. Why? Oh, why? Of course it's for exclusive use of the treasure. Sorry, brother. Your talent is better than mine, but I can't leave you alive. Got it. Oh no, it's the Heavenly Tiger. I am only at the 9th level of the Profound Realm, but that Heavenly Fiend Tiger has strength above the 7th level of the Spiritual Realm. This is Master, help me, please. Surprisingly, the first time I used it, I came across a scene of stabbing a brother in the back, killing, and stealing treasure. Don't panic. I'll teach you a way to easily kill the heavenly fiend tiger. Thank you, sir. Please tell me quickly. When the tiger comes at you, hold a knife in both hands, slide under its belly, and stab it into its belly with the knife, ripping it open. Remember, for any monster, its abdomen must be one of its weaknesses. Will that work? Don't worry, as the saying goes, if you attack them unexpectedly, you will be able to kill them in one fell swoop. How can there be any accident if your senior is watching over you? Senior is testing me. Yes, this must be it. Calm down. Do not panic. There is a senior watching. It's fine. Macomb, this is your chance. Don't let the senior down. Go to hell. Help me. Please help me quickly. Alas. You have disappointed me so much. The hand holding the knife is not steady, the slide speed is not fast enough, and the timing is not accurate. Senior, I know I was wrong. Please help me. It's too late. I am millions of miles away from you, and it will take a little time to transmit my power to you. But there must be another method which can save my life. Another method? Please give it to me quickly. You kneel down, kowtow, and call it father. The tiger will not eat his children. If you call it daddy, how can it have the nerve to eat you? Ah, really useful? When the strong were weak, they were shamed and humiliated since ancient times. It's not shameful to kneel to save one's life. So don't feel burdened. This is your only chance to survive. I knows a lot about tigers and beasts. In that case, Father, I am your son. It works. Senior didn't lie to me. Dad, I am your son. My name is Mahu. Isn't the tiger intelligent? I called it father, so it should let me go, right? Seems like it worked. I survived. Father, please take care of yourself. See you later, father. Where are you? Roar, North State. The connected place this time turned out to be the Northern State. Shut down. It consumes too much energy. Below the Emperor Realm, it is impossible to activate the 10,000 Heavenly Mirror, and even at the Emperor Realm, it is impossible to last long. Let's make up for it. Turn on. How come there are no fish? Not good. Change the channel. Come on, let me have a little fun. In this mirror, I'll bathe in divine light, and I'll look super awesome at first glance, right? This place is weird. Let me try the spirit grass. Why is this place so lifeless? Could it be some secret place? Or a cemetery? Oh, there's someone in there. Who are you? I am a deity. I occasionally pass by when I am on a tour of the worlds of heaven and earth. Heaven and earth? You're unfamiliar with the worlds of heaven and earth? I have never heard of it. I only know of the 9 regions and 50 states. He should be talking about the divisions of the world. I don't know which one of the 9 domains the northern state is located on. The 50 states and the 9 regions are nothing more than a remote corner of the heavens and earth. How powerful is the land of the heavens and earth? This person in front of me who is bathed in divine light is unfathomable, and at first glance he is an extremely terrifying person. It is impossible for even those who are in the heavenly realm to connect to this place. Even though this person was eroded by the deadly chi, he was still extremely powerful, far beyond the Emperor's realm. But he seems to be trapped here, unable to escape. How do I get to the worlds of heavens and earth? You are still too weak and unqualified to know right now. Impossible. Renchangha, when I was trapped in this place, I was already at the peak of the heavenly realm, and I was also the top of the strongest in the 9 regions and 50 states. How could I be unqualified to know? The pinnacle of the heavenly realm. Even the strongest people at the pinnacle of the heavenly realm become trapped here, showing how difficult it is to escape. It would be nice to have a servant at the peak of the heavenly realm. If I plant a soul mark on him, he will accept it voluntarily. Let's fool him. The peak of the heavenly realm? A frog at the bottom of the well. The peak of the heavenly realm you mentioned is just a mere king's realm in the heavens and earth. Maybe you don't understand. At what level is the king's realm in the heavens and earth? I will tell you, today it is equivalent to the compound realm. So let me ask you, are you a mere junior of heavenly realm qualified to participate in the affairs of the world of heavens and earth? J just equal to compound realm? How powerful are people in the world of heavens and earth? No wonder, the 9 regions and 50 states are remote corners. How long did it take you to cultivate to this level? It took mere 10,000 years. The qualification was so bad that it took 10,000 years to complete. Do you know that in the worlds of heaven and earth, you train to the king's realm in a mere 100 years? Oh, it's the heavens realm for common people, all right? In the world of heavens and earth, it only takes 10 years for geniuses to reach the heavenly realm. 10 years. Impossible. I was once the famous Renchangha, a great pride of the generation, but in the end, I was just a loser. Alas, the frog at the bottom of the well does not know the size of the world. It is really pitiful. What is the level of cultivation of you, senior? Fooling him went successfully. What can you do if you know? The difference between you and me is like the difference between the mortal realm and the heavenly realm. Please help me, senior. This place is a little special. For you, fortune and misfortune depend on each other. If you can comprehend the mystery here, you can break through the current bottleneck. I've been trapped here for over 100,000 years and have never been able to unravel the mystery. Instead, I've been corroded by death chi, and I'm afraid I'm on the verge of death. If you knew it was dangerous, why did you come? Do you know where this place is? I know, the barren ancient territory of the fallen gods' cave. Countless powerful people who explored the cave of the fallen gods in the ancient kingdom have all fallen, and none have escaped from its traps. At the beginning, I thought highly of myself, thinking that I could get out of it, but in the end, I was trapped here. Since we met by chance, then it is fate, and I will give you some pointers. Dead chi is not dead chi. Anger can also be dead chi. From living to death, the cycle of life and death rotate. You can get out of trouble. You can break through the bottleneck. Death and anger. What are the chances, and where are the chances in the cave of the fallen gods? Living to death, cycle of life and death? Senior. Consider it carefully. Don't just want to know the answer before you think. Everyone has a different interpretation. Old man, don't be impatient. You've been imprisoned for 100,000 years. What else can make you calm? I see that you have been fined for thousands of years. What's the hurry? What seniors taught you? Yes, what are you in a hurry for? If you can't understand it yourself, who in this world can understand it? Thanks for your guidance. The first step is completed. The next step is to solve the problem of dead chi erosion. In this way, there is no problem to have him as a servant or a disciple. The servants may be a little more difficult to deal with, but the named disciples shouldn't be a big problem. The key is that there must be no rebellious mentality when planting the soul seal on him. Otherwise, with his strength, if he has a little rebellious mentality, I will be unable to plant the soul seal. I hope you will have realized by the time I see you again. Yes, Master. Shut down. Ha, the locator mark of the heavenly 10,000 mirrors, even those at the peak of the heavenly realm cannot detect it. It is worthy of being produced by the system. Ding. You crossed the border and fooled Renchangha. You will be rewarded with the heavenly Yin and Yang book. Here comes the reward. The heavenly Yin and Yang book. It includes the cycle of life and death, reversing death into life and turning life into death. By using it, I will be able to pass through the paths of yin and yang and can reverse death energy into vitality or turn vitality into death energy. Oh, if Ren Changhe cultivates this technique, not only can he solve this immediate crisis, but he can also break through and even get a glimpse of the yin and yang Tao. Heavenly Yin and Yang book, read. Phew, I finished learning. The great way of yin and yang is a mysterious and incomprehensible force that governs life and death. My strength will be super strong once I have successfully cultivated it, and I will not die easily. I was just thinking about the method of resolving the dead chi, but with this Heavenly Yin and Yang book, it is no exaggeration to say that taking in Ren Changhe is no longer a big problem. To be able to plant the soul mark on him, he must be sincerely convinced and without any resistance. As long as the soul seal is planted, even if he finds out that something is wrong later, it will be useless. The mirror can no longer be used today, and I can't see Ren Changhe again so soon. I must give him some time to understand. If that's the case, let's just practice. Meow, hey. Is it finally his time to die? From now on, I will be the master of this yard. Reverse death into life, transform life into death. The cycle of life and death is endless. Meow, damn. Why is he alive again? Not fun. A few days later, damn. There's not even one ordinary person here. It's not fun. Shut down. It's been a few days, no one comes to this place. There is only sand, that sea, and these animals, like a deserted island. Purple Moon Cult. Damn it. Why? We were clearly badly damaged. Shouldn't our cult be repaired and rebuilt? But now not only did the elders send a message to question me, but... Yes. It is all because of Wukuan, and that happened because I hired him. If the evil lord investigates further, I will definitely get involved. I will not let that happen. I must take the initiative. The Chu family. Yes, it's all the Chu family's fault. Oh. A commission from the Purple Moon Cult. Chu Xuan. 1 million each. This is a huge deal. To investigate the fortification and topography of the Chu family's ancestral land. Not even the Qin cult leader, Lu Wang, targeted the Chu family with such a heavy price. What is the cause of Chu Xuan's deep hatred for the Chu family? Doesn't matter. The reputation of Black Moon House is the most important. Anyone here? Finally, I was able to meet up with such a powerful person again. Du Yuan, a respected and powerful man in the Western state. Thanks to your guidance. Senior should come and visit more often. As long as he has the seal, I will be able to find him at any time. When I think about it, I am located in the southern state of the North region, which is one of its 9 regions, and Du Yuan is also in the North region. But he has no background. He belongs to some family located in the West region. There is still one seal left in the heavenly mirror of 10,000 days. I must use it carefully. Once all 3 seals have been used, I must retrieve one of them if I want to plant one again. But for now, I am unable to retrieve the seal from either Ren Changhe or Du Yuan. Someone is infiltrating the Chu family? And he does not belong to a cult. He is at the 2nd level of the spiritual realm, using an equipment for hiding his aura and concealing his body, and he is also carrying a probing spirit instrument. They are all high-end products. The Chu family probably doesn't have them. He is a spy from Black Moon House? I was worried that I don't have a capable servant at the Black Moon House since he came to my door himself. I will not be polite. Is he here because of a commission? To explore the Chu family's land. Why does the cult keep on targeting the Chu family? I am not far away from the position of elite intelligence spy. After finishing this task, I will be promoted and my salary will be raised. Then I will be able to go back home and get married. But I still need to investigate carefully. I must not reveal my identity as a Black Moon House intelligence spy, otherwise I will have to commit suicide. Here's the layout of the Chu family. It doesn't seem normal. A large tree planted alone on a small mound of land, and a guard who looks like a fool. And even a trench was dug. Since when is there a big mountain in the Chu family? Something's not right. There were obviously no mountains outside the family land. According to our information, the Chu family's land is only 12 miles. How can a mere person at the spiritual realm be able to detect the techniques of someone at the Emperor's realm? Let's trap him here for now. Since the Black Moon House has accepted the commission, it must be completed, otherwise their reputation will be damaged. If one intelligent spy falls, they will send a stronger one. If I keep fishing like that, I will catch the biggest fish at the end. It's been 3 days, and there is no feedback yet. Did something happen? Or is it possible that the Chu family's land is loose on the outside, but so tight on the inside that it will take more time to investigate clearly? The commission must be completed as soon as possible in order to highlight the ability of the Black Moon House. Something is definitely wrong. Whether he has completed the task or not, he must return to report his progress when he receives the order. But what ability does the Chu family have to keep Chu Xuan? Although he is not an elite intelligence spy, he is an old one. Send another elite intelligence spy to carry out the mission. Oh, in the meantime, let's find out what happened to Chu Xuan. Brother Juan, it's been a long time since I entrusted the Black Moon House with the mission. Is there no result yet? Master Hu, don't worry. Our Black Moon House word is always reliable. If you wait 2 or 3 days more, you will get the results. The Black Moon House is known for its efficiency, so it's not that difficult for the Black Moon House to find out the layout of the family, right? I hope that Brother Juan can complete the task as soon as possible. 3 days. I'll wait 3 more days. If there are still no results, I'll cancel the mission. Don't worry, Master Hu, my Black Moon House is known for its efficiency and stability, so you can rest assured. If the employer cancels the mission due to efficiency issues, we will definitely be affected again. We are going to get promoted again soon, so there mustn't be any trouble. I should hurry up and urge the spies to perform their tasks. Damn Chu family. 2 of my top agents have gone missing one after the other. This is ridiculous. This time I will do it myself. Let's see what secrets Chu family is hiding. To make me move personally. A proud moment for Chu family after all. Let's see how long they last. 3 decades. The promotion I've been waiting for is almost here. At this point, I can't afford to make a mistake. Even if the Heavenly King Lao Tzu came today, he would not be able to stop this. I told you. I said everything. I told you everything I know. Please stop hitting me. The Lord of Black Moon House is in the Chu County? Knight, yes. Tell me the objectives of your mission, now. It's Chu Xuan. He spent a lot of money to buy the Chu family's topographical defense map. Chu Xuan. The head of the cult in Purple Moon Kingdom? When did my Chu family provoke such a person? Has there been any movement in the cult recently? Recently, a man named Chu Xuan has been making a lot of noise. It has become a trend and has brought a bunch of crazy people in the cult. They are proud to break into the evil king's palace. You have secretly taken control of the Black Moon House in Chu County without leaving home. You are rewarded a communication charm refining method. Communicate on charm? The child and parent communication symbols can exchange messages, with the parent symbol serving as the foundation. The parent symbol is the primary control symbol, capable of receiving messages from all of the child symbols and controlling the message and movement of each child symbol. A single parent talisman can generate hundreds of child talismans, and the higher the refining level, the more child talismans that can be generated. The lowest level of the parent-child communication symbols. can communicate with each other within 30,000 miles. Good, good. Just in time to use them. I need them for the spies of Black Moon House. As long as the parent symbol is in my hand, the child symbol's information is within my reach. I heard that the Black Moon House is still using the demon birds as a means of communication. If they sell information to some big power, while they don't know about the existence of the parent talisman, I will be able to grasp the entire sect information invisibly. I should refine a set to try out first. Refining them is not that difficult, but doing a lot of them is troublesome. It would be nice if I could take in a talented disciple to refine the communication symbols for me. As long as it is successful, I will be able to know the world's affairs and the secrets of various sects without having to leave home. Why hasn't the secret realm attracted any person of great fortune yet? I'm very short of manpower. Master, you asked for me? I wanted to give you these talismans. Take them back to Wan Chang. You know how to use them. Now that this parent-child communication symbol has appeared, it will have a huge effect on the transmission of information. If the parent-child communication symbol is known by the elders of the Black Moon House, it will attract attention, so I will not use it widely. For the time being, I'll only make a few of them and use them wisely. The strength of Black Moon House is still unknown. I think it's still not safe for those at Emperor Realm. Let's talk with Du Yuan. How enjoyable is the feeling of being a senior? Senior, I have recently encountered a matter that I am hesitant about, and I would like to ask you for some advice. Tell me. There is a big family in the Western Island. Among their descendants there is a former genius, but 3 years ago, suddenly, he was crippled and his cultivation became stagnant, and recently he canceled his engagement. How can there be a template for such a person? How does he expect them not to bully him? In order to heal him, the genius's father went out to find medicine for him and then disappeared, with no one to protect his family. Humiliated him. Finally, 3 days ago, the genius suddenly burst out. He pushed his pride aside and said he would leave the family. That family issued a killing warrant, saying that as long as the genius is killed, there will be a generous reward. My family was moved and found traces of the genius, but I still can't make up my mind. I don't know what to do. This genius is really something. Maybe he is a person of great fortune and has some old master with him. Geniuses like him don't die easily. Do not get involved in this matter, or you will be in danger. Senior, how can you be sure that there will be a disaster? From genius to trash, and then from trash to genius, there must be a secret. Wait and see. Those who participate in the siege will not end up well. The more famous the cultivators who participate in the siege, the more they will eventually fall or be annihilated. I will listen to Senior. I will prevent them from participating. Should the next secret realm of opportunity be set up in the northern state? I have a feeling that genius will soon be famous in the northern state and will advance rapidly. It's been half a month. After the Purple Moon cult obtained the map of the Chu family, how come there has been no movement? Are they waiting for a bigger opportunity? It's been a few days since I've talked to Du Yuan. Thank you, Senior, for stopping my family from participating in the siege. That genius swept away the enemies from all direct, and almost all of the other geniuses fell. It was just as you expected. Senor, I plan to take a long trip soon to start planning for the Ancient War Demon Land competition. Ancient War Demon Land? Yes, the Ancient War Demon Land in the southern state will certainly be opened in a few decades. Du Yuan is going to participate in the competition at the Secret Realm of Opportunity? The Secret Realm that even the strongest people at the Honorable Realm are tempted by is certainly not simple. The southern state. In the ancient times, a war between humans and demons broke out. As a result, the spiritual veins of the southern state collapsed, and the laws were left incomplete. But now, the vitality is slowly being restored. Once cured, the ancient war demons would be back in this world. I plan to go to the southern state to set up something in advance so that I can have a little bit of an advantage when the war demon land opens. Come to the southern state? No. Not yet. I can't let him come until I increase my strength. Now is not the time for that, little do. If you want to get an advantage in the southern state, you first need to improve your cultivation. Senior, the southern state, with its collapsed veins, incomplete rules, and lack of heritage, it shouldn't even have an emperor realm, right? You little boy. How stupid you are. You only know that, but you don't understand the reason. Let me ask you, why did the southern state's veins collapse? And why were the rules incomplete? Of course, it was because the war that happened in the ancient time. Well, if that's the case, what kind of powerful people can see the veins and rules of the earth as if they were invisible, trampling on and destroying them at will? Could it be because of the heavenly mirror? Of course. You may be stupid, but you could see right through it. You are not that hopeless. Since you know it's the work of heavenly mirror, do you think you can still go into this mess in the southern state? Thank you, Senior. If it weren't for your guidance, I would have gone and died without a grave. It doesn't matter. Since we have met, then it is fate. I hope you will concentrate on your cultivation and not have other thoughts. That's all I have to say today. I'll see you again. I'll take it to heart. Thanks, Senior. Hee. Another lame one. Shut down. Although I prevented Du Yuan from coming to the southern state, but he is not the only one who knows this news. I need to improve my cultivation as soon as possible. But it's also important to have someone at my back. I still have one more chance to connect today. Ren Chang'e. Start. This is... How foolish. Senior. Senior. Senior, help me. I am too stupid to understand the mystery, and I have lost more than 200 years of my life. This scene looks familiar. In my previous life, I think I saw a movie called The Earth's Breasts Cover. Hey, it's okay. It's fate that you and I met. I'll take you as my disciple for now. Are you willing? I am willing. I am willing. Even though you are a named disciple, you must still accompany me to inspect the heavens and worlds, but your cultivation is still shallow and your qualifications are insufficient. I will make an exception and give you a soul seal. It will allow you to wander between the worlds. Take it into your soul. Disciple understands. Steady. It may seem like I'm taking advantage of it, but he is not losing out either. With the heavenly Yin and Yang book, not only will he escape death in 1,000 years, but he will be among the top at the heavenly mirror in no time. Ding! You didn't leave home and cross the border to receive disciples. You are rewarded with 100 years of cultivation plus 100 techniques of divine arts, medium. Great! Now the breakthrough to the honorable realm is in sight. The 100 techniques of the divine arts are even more essential for me to strengthen my spiritual cultivation. However, it's better to solve this problem first. You are my disciple. This technique is called the heavenly Yin and Yang, and with successful cultivation, one can reincarnate life and death, reverse death into life, and transform life into death, and gain a glimpse of the way of Yin and Yang. Thank you, Master. Learn carefully. This, Master, is really like a god. This technique is the way to solve my calamity. How much have you understood? Master, this disciple is stupid. I have only understood less than 10% off what you taught. 10%? I don't understand how hard it is to understand the heavenly Yin and Yang. He is at the peak of the heavenly realm. How could his comprehension be so poor? Could it be the heavenly Yin and Yang book is more mysterious than I expected? Why hasn't he said anything? He is not regretting taking me as his disciple, is he? Let me first explain to you the mystery of transforming death energy into vitality. Thank you, Master. For transforming dead energy into vitality, you first. It's not easy to be a teacher. You should just practice and learn well. Yes, Master. I was also a top talent in the 50 states of the 9 regions. I, Ren Chang'e, am not inferior to anyone. I won't let my master down. Receiving the reward read at. 3rd level of the Emperor Realm, 4th level of the Emperor Realm, 5th level of the Emperor Realm. The higher the cultivation level, the slower the speed of cultivation. It took 100 years of cultivation to break through the 3 levels of the Emperor Realm. This middle part of the 100 techniques of divine art is comparable to the previous part. The soul red at defense techniques and the soul attack techniques have been added. The soul spear. This spear does not hurt the body, only hurts the soul. It is impossible to defend against. The God refining map that was rewarded last time doesn't have much effect now. When will there be a new one? Contact Wanchang Crooked, Wanchang, The government has been collecting information about the ancient war demon land and whether there are strong people from other states coming to the southern state. Then keep an eye on the Black Moon House to see if anyone at or above the Emperor Realm has come to the southern state. Yes, Master. Wanchang's position in the Black Moon House is a bit low after all. It is absolutely necessary to further expand my control on the Black Moon House. When Wanchang is promoted to the elite landlord and takes control of Qing State's business, I will start fishing for big fish. Control of the Black Moon House is just around the corner. Vibration. Master, with my current authority, there is no way to inquire about relevant information in the Black Moon House. As expected. Get promoted to elite landlord as soon as possible. I will give you a soul seed. Then go to your boss, the bronze landlord. Fortunately, there is still a long time before the opening of the war demon land, and there will be no strong men from other states coming over for the time being. I can also stabilize for a period of time and improve my strength. Then I should go and give advice to Du Yuan and Renchanghe to stay behind. Master. Yao Xiong, Black Moon House bronze landlord. Wanchang that murderer, I knew that he had no good intentions finding me now the seed is controlling my soul. There is no way for me to resist. Do you know the information about the ancient war demon land? Master, I don't know. Sure enough, the intelligence level of the war demon land is not low, and even the bronze landlord is not qualified to know the details. Only when it is exposed can these landlords be able to access it. You take this soul seed and go give it to your boss, the silver landlord. As long as he is not a strong person in the Emperor Realm, he will not be able to resist. Yes, not good. Seems like something big is going to happen to the Black Moon House. Master, I don't know the information of the ancient war demon land. Yao Xiong that bastard. How dare he screw me? Fan Chao, silver landlord of the Black Moon House. Even the silver landlord does not have access to the information about the ancient war demon land. What is this composition system of the Black Moon House? The Black Moon House is divided into departments, the logistics department and the security department. The logistics department is responsible for providing various resources for the Black Moon House, such as alchemy, weaponry, etc. The security department, whose main duty is to protect the safety of the Black Moon House, is a military department specially trained by the Black Moon House. Among them, the landlord department is the main department responsible for the operation of the Black Moon House. In the entire southern state, there are 7 silver landlords. Then take this soul seal and go find your boss, the gold landlord. Yes, the Black Moon House is in big trouble. Master, what can I do for you? Bao Hongyin, Black Moon House gold landlord, female? Nice and round, no. I mean, what a great aura. Ahem. Let me ask you, how many gold landlords are there in the southern state? 3. Fan Chao, you idiot, I will give you a good death. But one thing is for sure, this little guy is really good at what he does. I'm afraid no one can detect anything unusual about us. I never thought that there was such a person in the Chu family. It's so terrifying. I never thought that someone had the capabilities to infiltrate Black Moon House. In the Black Moon House, are there any powerful person at the Emperor Realm in the southern state? There is one landlord living in the southern state. Rumor has it that he is only half a step away from reaching the Emperor Realm. Just half a step away. Generally speaking, the security department in the Black Moon House is stronger, which means that people at the Emperor Realm may exist. Forget about it. If he is truly a powerful man in the Emperor realm, I am afraid I will be unable to control him. And once I'm exposed, my current achievements will be lost. About the ancient war demon land, do you know anything? Yes, master, I know a little. According to the legend, in ancient times, there were demons roaming the world, extremely powerful. The ancient war demon land was the battlefield in the southern state when the demons invaded the north in the ancient times. As a result of the Great War, the earth veins of the southern state collapsed and the rules were incomplete, so all the strongest people above the Emperor realm left, which is why there are no one at the Emperor realm in the southern state today. And the ancient war demon land vanished in the torn open space, with the collapse of the earth's veins and the rules remained incomplete. According to the calculation, when the southern veins are restored and the rules are perfected again, the ancient war demon land will reappear. There must be many treasures and legacies, so all the major powers will send people in to explore. Of course, there is still a long way to go before the reappearance of the war demon land. In 20 to 30 years, the probability is that there will not be a major power to set foot in the southern states soon. 20 to 30 years. Looks like there is still time for me to get stronger. But I can't rule out the possibility that there are still cultivators like Du Yuan who would come to the southern state in advance. All right, I got it. You should pay attention at all times. Once there is someone above the Emperor realm in the southern state, please let me know as soon as possible. Yes, master. Take this communication symbol to keep in touch at any time. Yes, master. 2 months later. How boring. Can't I find a woman suitable for me, Chu Xuan, in the whole world? Here comes the food. Shut down. That's a new person? A woman. Let me check her background and see what her objectives are. Su Xianer, 16 years old, with great fortune, has the Taiying Xian body, a concubine daughter from the Su family in the central state. To escape marriage contract, she escaped from the Su family, mistakenly entered into the ancient fragmented teleportation array, and came to the southern state, disguised herself to hide in the Chu family, to avoid being tracked. Here she comes, this lucky one, and she is a woman. This way, I will not be recognized, right? It's all my sister's fault. How dare she throw her unwanted marriage contract onto me? And that old man who can't make decisions. I can't believe they agreed. I must cultivate here to reach the Emperor realm. Then go back and see if they dare to force me again. Humph. I found out. The job of delivering meals to the good-for-nothing young master of the Chu family is the most leisurely. Except for mealtime, the rest of the time can be used for cultivating. That punk. What? Su Xianer, from the Su family in Central State, is the Su family's concubine's daughter, who escaped the marriage contract and arrived in the southern state by mistake via the ancient fragmented teleportation array. What? You. Don't come near me. I lack a maid right now. Would you like the job? Aye. Isn't the one living in the small courtyard supposed to be the trash of Chu family? What's going on here? Who is this person? This is your chance. You have a special Taiying Xian body, but your cultivation techniques cannot bring out the characteristics of this body under this young master. Reaching the heavenly realm is a matter of course. I got exposed. How did he know where I came from? Who is he? To be his maid? Wouldn't that be suitable for him to do whatever he wants? Should I resist? But how? If I refuse, what will happen? Will he use force? Taiying body? Is that my body type? This person knows everything. He must be a strong and powerful person. Is this my chance? You are lucky to be here. This is your chance. What are you hesitating for? Do you think I want your beauty? She looks pretty. No, I dare not. Senior, it is just. Do you think that because you come from the Su family, being my maid is an insult to you? No, it's not. Su Xianer pays respects to Senior. Very well. From now on, don't call me Senior. Call me Master. Yes, master. He looks so handsome. If the person I was going to marry was so good-looking, I wouldn't have to run away from home. Get up. Yes, master. I've only been in the southern state for a few days, but I've already become someone else's maid. Besides, he doesn't look like an old master. He seems to be 25 or 26 years old, right? You stayed at home and took in someone with great fortune. You are rewarded with Invincible Immortal Technique book plus a secret realm of chance. Sure enough, there is a reward. Invincible Immortal Technique is the most suitable technique for Chu Xuan's Xian body. She will have the ability to use the talent of her Xian body to its fullest extent. Come here. Yes. It's over. He is finally gonna do that to me. Bye-bye. My innocence. Since you're my maid, I will help you with your cultivation. Third level of the Void Realm. This technique, it is a legendary technique that is above the divine method. For cultivating this technique, it is out of reach even to those in the heavenly realm. Thank you, master. Very well. Practice hard. I took you as my maid, so do well. Just help me organize the information and so on. Did he take me in as a maid, just so I do these odd jobs? Is he really going to do anything? Master is so good-looking and powerful, I won't resist. I will teach you the method of hiding the aura, so even if those in the honorable realm will not be able to see through you. Not bad. She is pretty, with outstanding talent. Doing odd jobs and running errands is very suitable for her. In the future, she can be given the responsibility of running errands regarding the Black Moon House. Her strength is still a little weak. But it doesn't matter. With her talent, plus the practice of Invincible Immortal Technique, she will soon be able to improve. This is Black Moon House information. Master, are you a senior in the Black Moon House? Not yet. I just helped them in some matters. Master, the Chu family must have commissioned the Black Moon House to find out where I am. Will I be detected here? I'll be safe? Right? Don't worry. In this southern state, Black Moon House will not leak your information, so you will not get exposed. With a maid, you can really relax a lot. Continue with this outfit. You look good. He is really treating me like a handyman. Sir. Who is she? One of the Black Moon House's golden landlords in the southern area. Golden landlords. Read it. She won't find out who I am, will she? My dear. Why are you nervous? Hey, here you go. You will be responsible for contacting her in the future. You will sort out the useful information and tell me. Aye. That's right. You are a perfect fit. It's only a matter of time before I get hold of the entire Black Moon intelligence network in Southern State. Not only will you not reveal your whereabouts when you come into contact, but you'll also be able to keep track of the Chu family's movements. Isn't it perfect for you? Yes. Thank you, sir. 2 years later. Time flies so fast. It's been 2 years. Sister Yuan has come back twice. Although the quality is not as good, but it's much better than the ones from Tianding Mountain. I didn't expect this girl to be so talented. Sir, there seems to be some changes in the Qin family. The Qin family? Changes? I'm afraid it has something to do with Qin Kiyun. The head of the Qin family was abdicated. It is suspected that he was forced to do so. The new emperor has not yet been chosen, and currently there is no head of the family. That's all? Yes. The Black Moon House is also investigating the details. But the Zhao, He and Chu families do not know this information yet. The situation in Qin will change. Even the situation in the entire southern state will change. The demon emperor will reborn, the soul of the fox demon. But I don't know, in this life, will she be a human or a demon? From today onwards, I am the Empress of Qin, the head of the Qin family. Who is against it? Who supports it? The ancient land of war demons will be made available. This is a chance for the Qin family to shine. Anyone who refuses to accept me is welcome to come forward. As long as he can defeat me, he will be the Qin family's leader. No one is speaking out? Since everyone supports me, from today onwards, I will have the final say in the Qin family, and I will also have the final say in the Qin country. Now, follow my order. Everyone donate a drop of blood to open the altar of the Qin family. Kiyun pays homage to ancestor. Kiyun, you are finally here. Are the ancestors still alive? Actors still alive? According to the legend, the strength of the ancestors is as high as the heaven. Ancestors, the Qin family has declined and the Qin country has long since fallen, but I want to restore the Qin country's prestige and revive it. Get up all. Just now, the ancestors have bestowed the inheritance to restore the glory of the Qin family, so you should work hard to cultivate. I'll give the inherited techniques to Pingxia and have her teach it to everyone. And more. Recall the men of the Qin family who are in Great Qian. The Zhao family, He family, and Chu family were originally the subordinates of the Qin family. From today on, the state of Qin will no longer be ruled by 4 families. But I'm afraid that Great Qian won't let the men of Qin family return. Doesn't matter. I will solve the problems personally if they don't agree. 2 hours later. Laws of Southern State are incomplete. There is only one way to enter Emperor's realm. Rely on the power of the demon fox. The Qin family is going to rebel. Recall the soldiers. Become subordinates? The men of 4 families are hostages in Great Qian. How dare the Qin family challenge it so openly? It seems there will be a good show. Ding. Your maid Chu Xuan, with your superb training methods, breaks through the compound realm and you will be rewarded with 10 years of cultivation. Oh ah. Cultivation. I feel like I'm doing it again. Wait. If I teach Ren China the skills, will I be rewarded with cultivation? Chu Xuan breaks through the compound realm, and I get rewarded with cultivation. It seems that teaching disciples is a shortcut to improve one's cultivation. Hey. Sir. Congratulations. Today is a great day for you to break through the compound realm. But you shouldn't be arrogant and impatient. You have to go much further. What? How does he know? Is he that good? Ahem. How about that? Are you ready to go now? Or is there someone here who can fight me? The Emperor of the Great Qian. It's so busy here today. Evil King. Are you here to take advantage of the fire and loot? An enemy's enemy is a friend. Today we will fight and destroy the Great Qian together. Little girl. I'm afraid I'm going to disappoint you. For our evil king's court. The best script is of course to kill all of you. Wrong answer. Uncle. Little girl. The one who can judge whether I am right or wrong has not yet been born. You. Everyone here, listen up. I declare that from now on, the Qin kingdom will no longer serve Qin. No more sending experts here as hostages. I, Qin Kiyun, am here today. To take the throne of the emperor. What did you say? Qin Kiyun has become the emperor? That's right, and she also brought back the masters of the Qin, Chu, Zhao, and He families from the Qin kingdom. All information is written here. She alone defeated the 10 great masters of the Qian kingdom, and the evil king also was severely injured. It is indeed the reincarnation of the demon fox. The level of her improvement is really fast. It seems that the situation of ruling the Qin kingdom by the 4 families is coming to an end. The Empress of the Qian, she is so domineering and powerful. Yaha! Do you want to be an empress too? No, I just want to be with you. Remember, the empress and the emperor are just titles. The most important thing is strength. If you're strong enough, what kind of empress can't you suppress with one hand? Yes, sir. Hee. But I have to say, this Qin Qiyun is still. There is someone outside. Qin Qiyun, what are you doing here? Chu Xuan. I am now the Empress of Qin, and I want to marry you. Marry Chu Xuan? Marry me? You must be joking. I am the Emperor now. Of course, I can't be someone if I don't have a harem. Come on, let me take advantage of you. What? Now your third brother is not here, you are the only one in the harem. Don't you want to think about it? You won't have such an opportunity in the future. Die. Humph. I didn't think you'd be such a strong horse. No matter, let's see how you can escape from my hand. Ah. Great Qin Empress. Kneel. He can suppress me with one word? What kind of strength is this? Empress of Great Qin? Who gave you the courage to act presumptuously in front of me? Qiyun knows her mistake. It must be cheap for you to drink the tea made by this girl. Let me ask you. The ancient land of war devils, do you know anything about it? Although I have past life memories, I know very little about it. It's okay. Tell us as much as you can. In my previous life, I was the demon pet of the great Qin Emperor. Even though I was a demon pet, I was at the 9th level of the Emperor realm, and the strength of the Emperor was even more unfathomable. The Emperor doted on me, and I was never far away from him. Until... Before the big war, the Emperor left some magical treasures for me and quickly left. There was disturbing news at the end of every day. Soon afterwards, the war between humans and demons broke out in full force, and there was no news from the Emperor. After that, the ancestral land of the Great Qin was invaded by the demons and several elders, and I took our clan to transfer. But in the end, I fell while fighting against a powerful demon. Fortunately, I had my soul fragment left by the Emperor with me, so that I could reincarnate. I was born in the Qin family from Qin Pingxia. After that, you know the rest. This matches her results of the source exploration. She did not lie. It looks like there's no need to worry. She is honest with me. Before the Emperor left, apart from the treasures, did he say anything? No, the Emperor was furious as he walked away. And he left quickly. That's right. He seemed to keep talking about traitors. Human traitors. Someone from the human race has rebelled? It seems that there are many secrets related to this ancient war that are still not known. There are lots of secrets, and the only clue to these secrets is the Qin Emperor. All right. Qin Qiyun, go back. Don't tell anyone about what happened today. There is no time to delay. I'm afraid that there are many masters who covet the ancient war demon land. Come on. Master. What are your orders? I want to know all the information about the ancient Qin Emperor. Yes, Master. I'll go check it out. Humph. This is my first opportunity in the war demon land. I must not miss it. 3 days later. The great Qin Emperor was the only monarch in history who united the southern states and built an empire. Southern state unification. I'm afraid his power was at least in the heavenly realm. So previously, the southern states were unified, huh? Wasn't the war between humans and demons launched against Qin? Then a traitor to the human race is a traitor to Qin, right? It seems that the water in the ancient war demon land is even deeper than expected. That it even caused the Emperor to fall. Before the reopening of the ancient war demon land, I have to advance to the heavenly realm. Master, dinner is ready. Oh, I am coming. Hey, hey, hey. What am I eating today? Master, something is wrong. Let this little brother talk to you. Young master, the Empress has returned the fiefdoms and the masters of the Chu family. Qin Kiyun? What's happening? Isn't this a good thing? Those people are back to their land. That's true. But think about it, young master, isn't the great Qin Empress deliberately ignoring us? The master is now enraged. He believes Chu Xuan has offended the Empress by rejecting his marriage. I'm so angry. Bring Chu Xuan to me. This unfilial son. What is the Chu family's situation now? Why didn't he come back yet? Arrest him and give him to the Empress to make amends. Needless to mention the Qin state. If this goes on, the Chu family will be left out by the He and Zhao families. If any powerful enemy really attacks us in the future, our Chu family will be alone and helpless. What would we do then? Oh? The Chu family head wants to arrest his grandson Chu Yuan? Interesting. Lord, fortunately we are located in the interior of Qin State, so we don't have to worry about the troublemakers on the border. Recently, the Zhao and He families have risen very rapidly, probably due to the benefits from the Qin family. Report the Qin family sent a notice. The border affairs will be the responsibility of the Chu family. The Chu family shall take care of it, and the Chu family should kindly accept that. What? It seems that the Empress is still angry with the Chu family for repudiating the marriage. Ugh, what a blatant slap in the face. Oh. The old man is ranting again. Let me see what today's information is about. No way, it's really interesting. At present, the situation in Qin is very turbulent, and people from all walks of life are frequently causing trouble at the border. As a result, many of Qin's soldiers have been killed or injured. Little Qin's son, come at me. Shameless cult, I will not share the same fate as you. This situation did not last long in Qin, however, because a powerful man from the Nine Swords Mountains stepped in and killed many enemies. You rats, don't run wild. Not good. He is a true realm powerhouse. He is from the Nine Swords Mountain. He is Hong Fei, the great elder of the Nine Swords Mountain, Hong Fei. Then let's run quickly. Now Qin Kiyun almost stepped into the Emperor realm. If not for the deep heritage of the Great Qian and the evil king's court, they would have been swallowed up. There is also that true realm powerhouse Hong Fei. Surprisingly, he turned out to be Qin Kiyun's father, who was a backwards family member. But Hong Fei's age when Qin Pingxia got pregnant was still small. Is this the magic of love? But all this seems to be arranged in advance. Could it be the work of the great Qin Emperor behind Qin Kiyun? Moreover, the Nine Swords Mountain existed before the War Demons, so could it be that the Nine Swords Mountain were a supporter of the great Qin Emperor? It seems that the water in the southern state is indeed a bit deep, but it is also becoming more and more interesting. When their strength is improved, I will let Du Yuan and Ren Changhe come to the southern state. No matter how muddy the southern state's water is, or how dangerous this chess game in the southern state is, I will turn it over with one hand while staying at home. Then I can get the system's biggest reward. Hee hee hee. By the way, it's time to explore that unknown space underneath the ancestral home. As I expected, this is the same as the Zhao and He families. There are some inherited powers, and if these powers are instilled into those who are above the third level of the compound realm, they will be able to quickly advance and step into the true realm. According to the records, that ancestral house of the Chu family is an ancient site, and the Chu family has become what it is today through the excavation of ancient sites. Forget it. Let's wait for Chu Yun to open those sites when she comes back. Your Highness, I have a report about the battle at the border. Speak. There are constant sneak attacks by cults on the border, but with the revelation of our family background. Get to the point. How about the battlefield at front? The frontal battlefield has won a complete victory, and the cult is no longer able to organize large-scale attacks and has now gone into hiding. Qing Pingshan. Humph. A group of wicked and immortal cockroaches tell the front lines to not only pay attention to cults, but also to pay more attention to those who buried nails in our Qing country. Yes, Your Highness. At the moment, Qing is rising too fast. When I get a firm foothold, it will be time to attack with full force. It will be the time for those cockroaches to die. Your Highness, I still have the matter of the Chu family to present. My clan and the Chu family have been married for generations and are also family friends. If we exclude the Chu family at this time, I'm afraid. All right, don't mention the Chu family's affairs again. Keep everything as it is, and let the Chu family take care of itself. Also, don't interfere with the Chu family. Yes, Your Highness, I will take my leave. From Her Highness's attitude towards the Chu family, it seems that she is still upset about her marriage's initial rejection. No one can disobey her. Anyone who does not comply with the clan will be killed or crippled. I have said everything that needs to be said. The Chu family may wish for their own good fortune. This old man with dementia doesn't really know what the Chu family is like. Their depths are endless. In our great Qing Empire, you must obey the rules of our great Qing Empress. General Li, do you understand what I mean? Your Majesty, I don't disagree at all, just... Stop talking. Take a look at this letter. Surrendering in the open, but secretly collaborating with the enemy. Remove him. Put him to death. Your Majesty, forgive me. Please forgive me. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Today, the Qing dynasty is in its peak. I don't care if you were royals, nobles, or overlords in the past. Since you have joined the Qing, you must be loyal. If someone violates the rules, it will be his end. We will follow Her Majesty's orders. Today, you will practice the Chu family's magic fist 1,000 times, and the Chu family's magic leg 2,000 times. If you are lazy, you will be punished by kneeling in the ancestral hall for 3 months. I hope you can do it. Please don't worry, I won't hold back my family. Have you heard the news? The Zhao and He families have been taken to the capital by the Qin family, leaving the Chu family alone. Is that true? The Chu family is so lazy now? I see a bright future for them. It's better to go to Zhao He's house to sweep the floor. There is no future for doing it here. Yes, let's resign and go. Okay. God. Why do you treat my Chu family like this? Ding. The old man's mission is completed today. As long as he doesn't come here to nag me, he can just shout the sky down. Let's use the mirror to have some fun. Shall do. You have to solve the problem of your mouth when you eat. At your command. Oldrin, it's not right for you to do that. You have to do this, oh. So it is like this, I understand. These two little guys have also broken through the Emperor realm. Not bad. The 3-year period is about to end. Why hasn't someone with great fortune appeared yet? I'm a loser. Eh? Rubbish. I'm rubbish. I'm that kind of loser that resembles a wood that can't even be burnt to set fire. How can a loser like me be worthy of a girl like her? It's all my own fault. I'm just a loser, the worst loser in the world. It appears that those who are fortunate are all useless at first. Where did you come from? Leave it to me, sir, and see if I... Brother, do you have any wine? He is a stupid drunk. It's okay, you go to practice. Is it because this person is very talented that sir did not expel the drunken man? I'm not sure. I have no money with me, so I'll trade this useless sword for wine. Your sword is a mysterious one. It's a loss to exchange it with wine. Brother, I'm a big loser. What's the use of having a good sword? Do you know what a loser is? It's me. Look at me and you will know, hee hee. I can see that you are indeed a loser. Your whole body is full of the smell of wine. If you say that you are not, even the cockroaches in my courtyard will not believe it. Not only are you a loser, but you're a loser who's been dumped by a woman. Crap, stop pestering me. Not only do I know this, I also know that you were dumped by your childhood sweetheart. Stop hitting him. Your hands will hurt. Moreover, your childhood sweetheart's new lover crushed you to punish you for daring to think that you are worthy of this beautiful woman. What a miserable loser. How do you know? Who are you? I am the guiding light for those who have lost girls and the savior of losers in both the heavens and the earth. Meeting me is the best opportunity of your life. The savior? Are you the savior? That's right, I'm the savior. Can I really change? Can I really stop being a loser? This gentleman is so skillful. With such a majestic aura, will he lie to a loser like me? It's better to think about trying to do it. Young man, kneel and accept me as your master. Spell it out. I am your disciple, Ding Yu. Greetings to the master. Very good. From now on, you will be my disciple, Chu Xuan. If you respect your teacher, I will ensure that you will be transformed and reach the top. I will follow the teachings of my master. Ding Yu, an abandoned disciple of Nine Swords Mountain. Possessing the supreme talent of swordsmanship Tianqin sword vein, his sword veins are not yet open and his meridians are blocked, so the cultivation is extremely slow, so he is regarded as waste and abandoned by his childhood sweetheart. Good. Ding. You stay at home and accept the first disciple who is extremely talented in the way of swordsmanship, and you will be rewarded with the Tongtian sword art. Hey, I found a treasure. Master, can you really make me stronger? Do not doubt your teacher. You think I'm just a loser and good for nothing? It is you who is a loser. You're a piece of shit, but I can turn you into gold. If I'm really a piece of shit, then I might as well be dead. Don't think, concentrate, and calm your mind. Yes, master. Ding Yu, today is the day you are reborn. Tongtian sword skill. Open up for me. I have reached the first level of the spiritual realm, and I can now understand all the sword moves that I could not understand before. I can also understand the Thou Sand variations of the most mundane sword moves. Master is simply too awesome. Ding Yu, I've passed the Tongtian sword skill into your head, so study it well. Huh? Ding Yu advanced, but now he seems to cultivate the sword. Master's methods are simply unheard of before. Which realm could such an unnatural person be in? Ding, your disciple Ding Yu, under your guidance, has rapidly improved his cultivation and advanced to the spiritual realm. You are rewarded with 100 years of cultivation. This 100 years of cultivation has come at the right time to help me break through the Emperor realm and advance to the Honorable realm. The Honorable realm. Success. After reaching the Honorable realm, my soul was sublimated again and my domain power underwent a metamorphosis. For cultivators below the Emperor realm, the domain power of the Emperor realm is like the sky, in which people below Emperor realm can be ravaged and suppressed at will. The cultivators are just like ants. But the power of the Honorable realm can build its own rules within the domain. It can connect heaven and earth and form its own circle. Because of this, it is as easy as turning the palm of one's hand for those at the Honorable realm to suppress those at the Emperor realm. Sure enough, every time the realm is raised, the dominance over the lower ranks will go to a higher level. Let me check how powerful my soul and domain power got. The current power of my domain has really lived up to my expectations. It can cover a radius of 50 miles, and no one in my domain will be able to detect my techniques. Cool. The current rules in the southern states are incomplete. However, because of the system, I can directly bypass these incomplete rules and make significant progress. That's why my domain power is several grades stronger than cultivators of the same realm. Although I can't say that I am invincible in the honorable realm, there is no pressure for me to deal with anyone below the 6th level of the honorable realm. The rules of the great Tao, the top-level techniques, the heavenly secret arts, and the powerful soul are all gathered in my body. I am worthy of being the son of the system, and this small southern state is within my grasp. Ding, you have advanced to the honorable realm, and your strength has further increased. You will be rewarded with the Holy Master Aura and the Heavenly Regret Phase Technique. Haha, double happiness. Cool. Holy Master Aura. Holy Master Aura can help people to understand better, get enlightened, and enhance their qualifications. This was really what's missing. I will use this aura to teach my disciples. They will get twice the result with half the effort. Let me take another look at this Heavenly Regret Phase Technique. I hope it is a powerful technique. Heavenly Regret Phase Technique. Its power can shake the sky, shake one's great Tao, subdue the domain, and break it. As long as it is system production, it must be a good product receiving the Heavenly Regret Phase Technique reward. The Heavenly Regret Phase Technique is really strong. It is too dominant. It's awesome. Fortunately, there is an array. Otherwise, a large number of weak small chickens will be scared to death. It is not an exaggeration to say that the power of the enemy's domain can be shattered by this aura. If the Heavenly Regret Phase Technique is combined with my Holy Master Aura, the result will be an extremely arrogant tool. I should find old Ren to try. He. Ren. How are you doing? With the guidance of my master, I have been able to keep my body intact, but I still need some time to get out of this predicament. Huh? Is this the aura of the master? It's so powerful. It's so domineering. I'm sure I've worshipped the right person. Oldrin, seeing that you have regained your vitality and returned to the peak, do you still have any questions? This disciple is stupid and still has some puzzling points. Then it's just the right time to use my Holy Master Aura. He. Don't be discouraged. Your master will help you. Thank you, master. Master is a genius, but I, the self-proclaimed supreme arrogant guy, should be nothing more than a useless bundle of wood in his presence. Thanks to my master's kindness, I was not trapped to death in that cave. Changhe, don't hate yourself. How old are you? If you don't work hard at a young age, you will be sad when you grow old. Pay attention to your lessons. I am saying this so that you can keep your strength and improve, to return to your original state and advance to the right realm, so. Master, really, I'm going to cry to death. Woo. Today is a good day. All of my wishes have come true, both now and in the future. It would be even better if there were a few more disciples of great fortune. But a disciple of great fortune is not as common as cabbage. If the time has not yet come, it cannot be forced. I should use the heavenly mirror of 10,000 days to connect with Little Dew and show him my incredible powers. Stop, don't run. You were the one who helped Xiaoliang escape. I said it was a misunderstanding. I didn't come here to save Xiaoliang. Xiaoliang? Is that the orphaned son of a large family from the West? Xiaoliang, who appears to have the protagonist's halo. Du Yuan is not a liar. It seems that he happened to be involved in the Xiaoliang incident. Let's see what's going on. Anyway, since I'm here, it will not be easy to kill Du Yuan. Humph. It's my Xiao family business. You, just a small cultivator, dare to intervene? If you have nothing to do with Xiaoliang, let us arrest you, and when my Xiao family discovers the truth, we will release you. You think I am a fool? If I let you catch me without a fight, I will surely die. These two are both in the 2nd level of the honorable realm like me. It is not a good idea to fight recklessly. It is better to find a chance to escape. Du Yuan has a great talent. He has crossed several realms and killed many enemies. How come he is forced into such a state by these two people? Oh, I see. It's because Du Yuan's weapons are not as good as his enemies. Humph. You're not the only ones in the Western State. You Xiao family. Don't be aggressive. The Xiao family does not dominate the Western State, but you as a small cultivator should not provoke them. This small cultivator is indeed tricky, but Xiao Liang's escape is ultimately related to him, so he must die. It's time to take action. Little Do, what is happening here? Where did this person come from? What kind of heavenly technique is this? Even the rumored legendary cultivators in the heavenly realm can't do this, right? Master, Du Yuan is in a bit of danger. Can Master lend a helping hand? Huh? Really? For these ants? It's over. We are finished. That strong man in the sky and the small cultivator know each other. And we have become ants. Ants? In my master's eyes, I can't even beat ants. So, who am I? You two little ants, why are you making things difficult for Du Yuan? Senior, it's all a misunderstanding. We have no intention to be enemies of Brother Du. Is that so? It's true. Senior. In front of such a powerful senior, we two ants would never dare to lie. You are saying it was a misunderstanding. Little Do, are these two people's words true? Master, this was indeed a misunderstanding, Master. Du Yuan is so careful and cautious, he knows that the Xiao family would not spare him if these two got killed. If I let them go, they can let the Xiao family know that there is an unknown power behind him, which is a good idea. I see, I'm too lazy to move my hands, and crushing these two ants will get my hands filthy. Yes, we are ants. We dare not dirty the senior's hands. We shouldn't have made things difficult for Brother Du. It was our fault. There were ants at first, but now he thinks crushing these ants to death will dirty his hands, and I couldn't even beat these ants, rounding it up, so my hands are also dirty. Ugh. I am still too weak. Without the protection of my master, I'm nothing but a little ant. Little Do, what do you want to do with these two ants? Master, don't let this misunderstanding dirty your hands, and these two ants have realized their mistake, so it's okay to spare their lives. I just need a little compensation to mend the wounds of my young heart. This guy looks good, but in fact, he has a monkey spirit. If that's the case, then you two little ants, as compensation, hand over everything you have to Little Do, then you can go away. More grace from the seniors. We little ants, can we get out now? It was terrifying. What a fearsome person. Could he be a long-lost monster? This kind of power is not even available to those in the heavenly realm. Don't think about it. Let's go back to our clan and report to the elders. This horrible being can only be befriended, not fought. Master saved Du Yuan from danger, but I know my talent is limited and my strength is that of an ant. But I still want to repay my master for saving me from danger. I am willing to be a slave or a servant to do even minor things for my master. Du Yuan is pure and thoughtful, so I can save a lot of worry if I accept him. Forget it, our meeting is fate. You can just run errands for this deity in this world. Du Yuan greets you, your majesty. Ding, you stayed home, and you fooled a servant of the honorable realm with your tongue. You are rewarded with the heavenly purple flame plus flame spirit cone. My throat was about to be burned, so it wasn't a waste of time. People with great luck are really rare. It would be perfect if they could appear in groups. There's still one more chance to use the heavenly mirror, so let's use it. This kid has reached the 3rd level of the compound realm at a young age, and his skills are also at the level of gods, and his aptitude and talent are definitely above Chu Xuan. Huh? How come the more you look at this kid, the more familiar he looks? Isn't this the abandoned son of the Xiao family, Xiao Liang? Could it be that he is the lucky son of the western region? Is this the soul of a powerful man from the heavenly realm? Or a lovely character? This young man is extremely fortunate. Master, if you take another 2 or 3 strikes, you will fall into a coma. You must leave the western region as soon as possible. Yes, Master. I'll leave as soon as possible. The Xiao family, I will definitely seek justice. Cultivate hard, rely on strength to speak. As long as you break through the heavenly realm, the Xiao family will naturally respect you. Master, don't worry. I will reach the heavenly realm within 1,000 years and help you rebuild your body. 1,000 years? This kid is a bit crazy. But as a son of luck, it's not impossible. How is this possible? It took geniuses in the 9 regions and 50 states 100 years to reach the Emperor's realm, 1,000 years to the honorable realm, and 10,000 years to reach the heavenly realm. Moreover, the heavenly realm is a natural abyss, and countless strong and arrogant people have been stuck in front of it for tens of thousands of years. If there is no great opportunity, no matter how strong the talent is, it is impossible to break through the heavenly realm in 10,000 years. Is it so difficult to reach the heavenly realm? However, don't be discouraged. With my guidance and your outstanding talent and profound luck, it is not a big problem to break through the heavenly realm. In my generation, there was once a person who achieved the heavenly realm in 10,000 years and was invincible in the same realm. He broke into the devil kingdom alone, killed 3 in and 3 out, and everyone retreated under his might. Now I'm afraid he is gone. Master, who was that man? That is Renchanghe, who shocked the 9 regions and 50 states 100,000 years ago. Old Ren? This beauty turned out to be the same generation as Old Ren. Listening to the beauty's tone, Lao Ren really wasn't bragging. Who is gossiping about me behind my back? Master, I will definitely be like Changhe, and L will shock the 9 regions and 50 states. This young man is really bothering me. That bastard Renchanghe now has an inferiority complex and is useless. How dare he still take him as a role model? Who is talking about me? Didn't he finish yet? It is necessary to take action and bring this guy to my side. The 9 regions and 50 states are just remote corners of the worlds of heavens and earth. As for where the worlds of heavens and earth are, it doesn't matter. Fooling is the most important thing. I believe you should leave the western state and travel to the southern state, where the rules of heaven and earth are insufficient and the strong people in the Emperor's realm will not easily set foot in there. Moreover, the war demon ancient land is about to open, and it will restrict the powerful people above the Emperor's realm to go there. If you go to the northern state, you can avoid the Xiao family, and secondly, you will find great opportunities. Yes, Master. Pursuer from the Xiao family? Such a skill that even those at the heavenly realm do not possess. Could it be the Xiao family ancestor? No, the ancestors of the Xiao family have no reason to chase after me, a descendant with talent. Besides, the ancestors of the Xiao family definitely do not possess such supernatural powers. Who the hell is this? Hee, I bluffed 2 more. Even the old Ren who was stronger than me was fooled by this trick. Please, stop it. Don't panic. I am a deity patrolling the worlds of heavens and earth to find the one who has a great destiny, so don't be suspicious. The heavens and the earth? Could it be that this unknown powerful person is a transcendental existence above this space? I, Lu Pia Piao, would like to pay my respects to the senior. I hope you'll forgive me for offending you. I, Xiao Liang, pay my respect to the senior. No problem. I see that you too look tired, and this gentleman is still injured, so I don't blame you for being cautious. Thank you for your understanding. I have been living in 9 regions and 50 states, but I have never seen such a transcendent existence. I have never heard of the heavens and the earth, so I wonder if you can explain about it to us. You are too weak to know. That's normal. The worlds of heavens and the earth encompass everything. I have never been to the 9 regions and 50 states where you are located. Can you tell me about it? I will tell you everything I know. Among the 9 regions and 50 states, humans own 5 regions, demons own 1 region, monsters own 1 region, and another region has a mixture of all races. Among the 9 regions, only the ancient wasteland is mysterious. It is rumored that the ancient wasteland is larger than the other 8 regions. Many powerful people in the heavenly realm have explored the ancient wasteland, but they can only explore it in the borders, and even in there, countless people have fallen. and it said that only those at the divine realm can enter the ancient wasteland. But for some reason, those at the divine realm don't come out from the ancient wasteland. The ancient wasteland? It turns out that the true depths of the water are in the ancient wasteland. No wonder such a strong person like Renchanghe is trapped inside. Because the ancient wasteland is so mysterious, let us place the road to the worlds of heavens and earth there, and say that only those in the divine realm are qualified to travel there. Little girl, what you know is merely the surface after all. We met because of fate, so let me give you some hints. The 9 regions and 50 states are just a remote corner in the heavens and the earth. The divine realm you speak of is just a mere local emperor. This deity can destroy countless people in this realm with just one breath. Is the divine realm so bad? You can destroy people in it with a single breath? Are the 9 regions and 50 states just a remote corner? How powerful and vast are the heavens and the earth? In our eyes, the ancient wilderness is mysterious enough. I dare not think about the heavens and the earth. Until now I thought Renchanghe was my role model, but now I see that he's just the same as me. And we are just frogs in a well. Boy, are you scared? Renchanghe was fooled by me. You should use your brains. Thanks for your guidance. You youngsters, work hard. If you want to go to the heavens and the earth, you must first go to the place you call the ancient wasteland. It turns out that the mysterious ancient region is the way to the worlds of heavens and the earth. No wonder it is rumored that only people in the divine realm can enter, and they don't leave the ancient wasteland. It turns out that they have gone to the worlds of heavens and the earth. The senior clarified the confusion. I will not be able to know such a big secret without you. Thank you. Little girl, you are welcome. I see that you are in the form of the soul and a little weak. Could it be that the senior wants to help me rebuild my body? Because you are a soul, this could be considered a disaster or good fortune. It is entirely up to you whether it is a disaster or good fortune. Is it a disaster or luck? I don't know how it could be luck. Please give me some guidance. Well, this deity will give you some pointers. Whether or not you understand it all depends on you. You are in a state of divine soul. Disaster means losing your physical body, while luck comes from exploiting the soul. The soul is the source of enlightenment. If you use your soul to enter the great Tao and introduce the rhythm of the great Tao into your soul, then your soul will change and will have the rhythm of the Tao. The rules of heaven and earth are all within your soul. The soul introduces the rhyme of the Tao. As expected of the senior, it really wakes up the dreamer with one word, but how to lead the Tao rhyme into the soul. The rules are not lightly transmitted. The great Tao is everywhere. Flowers, plants, wood, and stones are all Tao. Take your time to feel it. Our meeting is fate. I will give you something to restore your soul. Xiaoliang and this girl's destination is the northern state. To ensure that the girl doesn't lose control until the time comes, it's not too much to plant a soul seal. 1 drop can restore your soul. Do not take too much. You cannot bear it. Yes, senior. Ding. You have been able to get a servant from the heavenly realm with your skillful planning to trick and your perfect tongue. You will be rewarded with the method of entrusting the soul into the Tao. Master, you are truly the most powerful man in the world, a peerless master, with heavenly methods, supreme in the world, respecting the old and loving the young. Why is he playing with words in front of me? You can say, what's on your mind, don't worry. Master, to tell you the truth, this master and his disciple are currently being hunted. Although you have given me guidance, I still can't protect my disciple all the time. I would also like your advice so that in the future I can lead my life, be self-sufficient, and improve myself, so that I do not bother my master with everything and am worthy of him. Good boy. You know how to respect your masters and respect your morals. You will become a great master in the future. This is my father's own secret technique for concealing the aura and invisibility. It is a low-level technique, but it is ideal for you. Thank you for your help, master. Your master's techniques are really divine. You should know this well, then tell me a few more compliments. The two of us, master and disciple, would like to know what is the name of this respectable master. We really appreciate the master. We hope master will tell us. My name? That being said, I have fooled a lot of people. It is time to get myself a name. Just call me Immortal, eternal and immortal, unparalleled in elegance, great and virtuous, supreme and holy, the first Taoist of all heavens and worlds. How awesome! I, Lu Pia Piao, Xiao Liang, thank the Supreme Saint, the first great Taoist, for his gift. Well, here's goodbye. See you soon. Read at. Greetings to the Supreme Saint, the great Taoist. I should hurry up and take a look at my spirit-sending technique book. By using this method of entrusting the soul to the Tao, the soul can be entrusted to the Tao, relying on the Tao to survive. It can adjust part of the power of the Tao for its own use, depending on the strength of the soul realm. I can also separate the soul and store them in the Tao. Items produced by the system are really awesome. The soul is in the great Tao, and if it does not collapse, the soul will not be destroyed, making death extremely difficult. With this technique, I will be able to do everything with half the effort. I am truly deserving of being the system's son. Ha ha ha. I feel good. I feel like everything will be fine. Disciple, your master is happy today. This sword will be given to you as a gift. This sword seems to have a spirit attached to it, sharp and restrained, and entwined with laws. It is really extraordinary. That's a divine weapon. This foolish boy probably doesn't know that. Master, you are biased. Xiao Ding got that divine weapon. I want something too. Huh? A divine weapon. Such a great kindness of the master. This disciple will never forget that. Come on, young man, don't be hypocritical. Sinner, don't be impatient. I will give you this long whip. You must practice diligently with it. Don't be lazy. Yes, master. The 3-year period is approaching. It is time to meet the 1-star landlord of the Black Moon House. The next day, Bao Hongyan of Black Moon House would like to see the master. Master, the 1-star landlord doesn't see people easily unless it's a big deal. Humph. Take this and go see him. Yes, master. Half an hour later, you are truly a divine person. Knowing that my life expectancy is short, you have given me a perfect emperor pill and helped me break through the emperor realm and renew my life. I will do my best to serve you. He meant that broken bill. It was almost out of date. Tell me all the secrets you know about Black Moon House. Yes, yes, yes. Senior, there is a serious hierarchy in the Black Moon House, and their system is very strict. All I know is that my boss is at the 3rd level of the Emperor Realm. But where the headquarters are located, and who is actually in control, are not known to someone at my level. But there are some other hidden forces, and I know a little about them. But I don't know if Senior. Of course, with such a state of mind, you would not be concerned with such trivial matters. However, I recently found a suspicious record in the Black Moon House, and I wonder if I should say something, Senior. Go on. Back then, you must have heard about the ancient demon war. According to the Black Moon House archives, the forces involved in the war came not only from within the southern state, but also from a variety of external sources. And the target was the Qin Empire at that time, and it seemed to have succeeded, but who was the mastermind at the beginning? There was no record in the Black Moon House. This old man is really useful. If not for his poor qualifications, I would have really accepted him. All right, you step back, and remember to be on call. Yes, 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 I'll be waiting. Ding Yu stayed in the house for 3 years, made persistent efforts, and continued to stay in the house. You are rewarded with the Divine Dad clothing and the Soul-Chasing Dad Bao. The Divine Dao clothing, containing the Supreme Dao Rhyme, can use the power of the Dao to protect the body, unparalleled. Defense. The Soul-Chasing Dao Bao utilizes the power of the Great Dao and the laws as a bow and arrows, with each arrow being a peak strike, regardless of distance or space. You only need to lock your mind, and its power is dependent on your own realm. I love all of them. With the power of the Great Tao clothing added to my body, my defense coefficient has risen up. The most important thing is that I can use it and pretend to be a god. And this bow, it's the perfect weapon that I've been dreaming of. Finally, I have a weapon that can kill enemies thousands of miles away without leaving the house. It's just that the power of this bow is related to my own cultivation. Now that I am at the first level of the honorable realm, I can't use its full power, so it seems that I have to increase my strength to use it to the fullest. Master, it's time for dinner. I have no time, I'm studying. Oh? This is a monument that hasn't been explored yet. The highest level I can practice now is the compatible pill. I have to work harder. As long as I become stronger, Brother 13 won't be bullied at home. Such a golden opportunity. I must go to explore in order to become stronger. For my 13th brother, I will even break through the tiger's den. Is this heaven? Fluorescent fungus. It is specialized in strengthening the bones and the body. 1,000-layer snow lotus. It can renew life and dispel poisons. Brother 13, I will give these to you as soon as possible. I will make up for you. This plant to my left, this plant to my right. That plant to my left, that plant to my right. Wait, this smell is. Is it from that herb over there? Could it be that herb? Could it be? The legendary mystic heart herb, which can boost cultivators' natural ability. Is it true? Brother 13, your fortune is finally here. Little girl, you stole my herb, so shouldn't you give me an explanation? Hey. Where did you come from? This monument has no owner and can be found by those who are destined, so what makes you say it's yours? Who said this is an unknown monument? This is clearly my herb garden. And you will be mine as well. Final. Pervert. Take this slap from me. Yoo-hoo. Little girl, you're feisty. I like that. Shameless pervert. Receive 3 more slaps from me. Little hoof. Wait until I catch you. Yuck. Shameless pervert. How disgusting. Good job. Stop this little hoof from escaping and let's see where she can go. Get out of my way, or don't blame me for being rude. Then don't blame me for being rude. Little beauty, you should run. Why aren't you running? Give me the legendary mystic heart herb, and I will not give you a hard time. Instead, I will spoil you. Many women will envy you. You're so delusional. You think you are worthy. You are not worthy. You don't even know the reputation of my young master, Song Pang, of the 9 Swords Mountain. Ha, then. You're even less worthy. You have a sharp tongue, then I will have to use a little trick, then you will obey me. Hold her. You. If you dare to touch me, I will kill myself on the spot. Even if I die, I will never let you touch me. You make me even more tempted when you say that. I'm coming. Who is here? How dare you offend me and the 9 Swords Mountain? 9 Sword Mountain. What the heck? Senior Mask. I remember the last time when I was chased by the Pig King. It was Senior Mask who helped me. I, Chu Xuan, thank the senior for saving me. There is no need to be too polite. I am also ordered by my master to protect Miss Chu Xuan. Thank you again for your help. Miss Yun, you are welcome. Miss Yun, I'll take care of the rest for you. In just one move, he broke my trapping technique, and he's at the 3rd level of the true realm. I am finally out. Since Senior Mask is so powerful, wouldn't his master be even stronger? Do you want to do a few more tricks? I wouldn't dare. I will forgive you because it's the first time. If there's a second time, we won't be able to guarantee safety of the Nine Swords Mountain. Take that scum with you. Get out. I will tell the truth to the clan about what happened today. Goodbye. No way. Sir, let's read it after dinner. No hurry, wait until I finish reading the information sent today. It seems that Xiao Yun's outing was a wonderful experience. But with the size of Nine Swords Mountain, it will be a matter of time before Xiao Yun's identity is found out. I'm looking forward to the revenge of Nine Sword Mountain, hee hee hee. Master, your disciple Ding Yu's cultivation base has been consolidated, and he wants to find an opportunity to prove himself. Xiao Yu, do not rush. The teacher understands what you think, but you still have unbroken shackles. Shackles? Yes, let me ask you, do you still have fantasies about your childhood sweetheart? Are you still thinking of starting your apprenticeship early? To get rid of the shame of the past? Have you ever thought about the supreme sword you carry? Master, Xiao Yu, do you know why there's such few people who can be called the best swordsman in the world? Do you know why countless sword warriors have spent their entire lives in vain? Is it because they don't have the qualifications to carry the supreme sword? No. From ancient times to the present, there are countless people with outstanding talents, and there are a lot of people who are stronger than you. But they all failed, and these people failed because they didn't understand the true almighty way of the sword. Master, I apologize for my previous reckless behavior. I know I was wrong. I beg Master to teach this disciple the true supreme sword path. I can instruct you, disciple. However, the path of the true supreme sword is a cruel and tragic one. Are you certain? Master, even if it is an endless hell, this disciple is determined to do it. Okay, I will teach you the 3 major levels of the true supreme sword path. I call them the 3 levels of Kendo. Kendo, 3 levels. Master, then this first level is. The first of the 3 levels of Kendo is, forget about your beloved. Forgetting my beloved? I ask you, if there is someone in your heart, how could you still hold a sword? Well, can't they coexist? Coexist? How could the sword not be the only one? Could that sword still be pure? What will happen to your sword if your beloved falls into the enemy's hands? And if your beloved wants to kill you, what will happen to your sword? If the parents, relatives, or the friends of your beloved want to kill you, what will happen to your sword? What about the true supreme sword path? Master, the disciple is enlightened. Good. Now I'll tell you the second level. Don't lose focus if you see a beautiful woman. Seeing a beautiful woman, not getting distracted. Look here. Who did you look at first? Beauty. If you fight with this woman and she flirts with you, and you think she is very charming, what will happen if you are distracted? Then I will not get distracted with the beauty. Master, I dare to ask a question. If I were a woman, wouldn't I have to worry about this problem? There are handsome men as well. If you interrupt again, I won't teach you again. This disciple wouldn't dare. Now for the last level. It is also that last level that countless people have been unable to break through in their entire life. Once you break through this barrier, there will be no more rivals in this world. Remember it, the last level is, if there is no woman in your heart, draw your sword and you will kill even an immortal. No woman in the heart, draw the sword and kill the immortal. Master, I was one step away from going astray. Fortunately, you stopped me in time and led me to the true supreme sword path. I will never forget this kindness. In order to make Xiao Yu forget about his scumbag ex, I even fooled him with a few words, but it was exhausting. Forget about your sweetheart. Forget about your sweetheart. Forget about your sweetheart. Xiao Yu, can you practice your sword without making noise? My head has nearly exploded in the past 3 days, so let's take a look at Oldrin and change my mood. Oldrin, how are you doing? After meeting the Master and receiving his guidance, I improved a lot. Master has become stronger again. Is there no upper limit for his strength? Okay, keep it up. You must know that hard work alone is useless. I will obey the instructions of my Master. By the way, Oldrin, does the space yurt have 1,000-year-old heavenly realm martial artists? Yes, Master. What? I thought Xiao Liang was talking nonsense, but I didn't think it was really the case. Some old monsters use secret arts to be reborn for some reason. They possess enlightenment from their previous life, so it's possible for them to achieve the heavenly realm within 1,000 years. I see. However, this method has a fatal drawback, as practitioners who rely on their past lives have a weak foundation and need to spend more time to strengthen their foundation. Otherwise, it will be difficult to break through the realm of the previous life. It seems that Qin Qiyun reached the Half-Emperor's realm by this method. Are there any other reincarnated people from the time of ancient demon war? But Master, there is another extremely rare situation. It is to cultivate in a special secret place where 1,000 years is only 1 year in the world. This disciple came here to investigate solely because he had heard of such a secret location in the ancient wasteland. It's nothing more than a small secret place of time. As expected of the Master, what I have been seeking in my life is nothing more than a grain of sand in the eyes of the Master. Oldrin, I have some important matters. You have to practice hard and don't slack off. Yes, Master. 13th brother, I'm back. Sister Yuan is back. You haven't eaten, have you? Come on. Brother 13, don't do anything else. Let me show you a treasure. Xuanqing grass, in fact, is a treasure. But I can't use it, so you can use it yourself. I'm not interested. This is for you to hone your skills, 13th brother. Don't be polite or I'll become enraged. I really can't use it, thank you, Yun. Use it yourself. I really can't use it. Thank you, Yan. Use it yourself. If Brother 13 does not succeed in breaking through, his life will be as short as that of ordinary people. I can't imagine Brother 13 with gray hair after a century. This is for the 13th brother's sake. We have to do it the hard way. 13th brother, what is that behind you? My hand, how? No, that's out of my control. Let's go. No. Sister Yun, I know you mean well. I know that you want the best for me, and I know what you've been through for the Xuanqing grass, but I really don't need it. 13th brother. 13th brother's road is in this small courtyard. Sister Yun, do not worry. Your 13th brother is not a waste. Oh. 13th brother, so it was you just now who moved my palm. Yuner, stop hitting me. Keep it a secret for your 13th brother. My Chu family has finally risen. Spread the word. Only defective pills from Xiao Yun can be sold on the black market. All others are strictly prohibited from being sold. Those who disobey will be punished according to the clan's rules. The old man finally relied on Xiao Yun. Now that Xiao Yun is home, she can open up the ancestral house and get the details in there. Master, Miss Chu Yun's room has exploded, and Miss is nowhere to be found. What? The alchemy has blown up the room? Block these news immediately. No one is allowed to enter or leave the Chu family. Tell all the elders of the Chu family to wait for me near Chu Yun's room. The 4 elders will go with me, and the rest of you will patrol outside. If you find anyone suspicious, subdue them immediately and bring them to the dungeon. I will deal with them when I return. Yes, Master. The 4 elders, listen to my orders. We must retrieve Chu Yun at all costs. Yes. Pay attention to your surroundings. Don't take it lightly. It's not normal here. What is that light in front of us? Yuner? Yuner is fine. Ha ha ha. She's fine. But master, Miss Yuner, what is this? The Emperor's weapon recognizes its master. What a powerful aura. Yuner, it's me. Grandpa is here to see you. Grandfather? Huh? Where is this? I was clearly in my house, and what are these floating things? What's going on? So she doesn't know either? Yuner, do you really not know how all these things happened? I was in my house, oh, right. It was a voice that brought me here, and that voice was kind, like. Could it be the ancestors' call? Master, look at those floating clusters of light. That's the inherited power. This should be our Chu family's heritage. You all listen to this order. The matter of the Emperor's weapon must not be told to anyone, or else all of the 4 elders will be dealt with according to the highest rules of the family. We will inform the others after the breakthrough. Yes. Yuner. Grandfather. You scared Grandpa to death. Woo woo woo. It's great that you're fine. Woo woo woo. Grandfather, I'm fine. I'm still feeling fine. Of course you feel great. The Emperor's weapon recognizes you as the master. Woo woo. My Chu family has finally truly risen to the top. The ancestors of the Chu family, we finally did it. We did it. Woo woo. Yuner opened up the details. Then why did the old man cry? Huh? Is it finally here? Your Majesty, this is a letter from the Chu family asking for help. It is because the 9 Swords Mountain and the Chu family had some small conflicts, so 9 Swords Mountain and Chu family. Your Majesty, should we? I have my own thought about the matter. You may leave now. Yes. Tell 9 Swords Mountain that if Song Yiming dies, replace him with another patriarch and pretend that nothing happened. Panger, are you sure that girl is an alchemist? Dad, it's true that the scent of pills made by this girl is identical to that of the Tianding Mountain women. She's very talented. All right, my 9 Swords Mountain is short of alchemists. Let's go set this marriage. Is there any news from the Empress? No, Master. How did the Yuner get into trouble with 9 Swords Mountain? The 9 Swords Mountain wanted Yuner as a bride just a few days after the rise of my Chu family. Yuner will be able to take over as family head if she grows a few more years. Besides, the young patriarch of the 9 Swords Mountain is famous for his ugly appearance. What should I do? I should let Yuner run away. Yes, let run. Little beauty, I'm here. Where is Chu Yun? Who is this? Why did he call me? Yuner, didn't I tell you to hide inside? I want to see the procession. No. It's very risky. Daddy, that little hoof is right there. That's her. I'm sure you all know why us father and son are here. All that happened in the past stays in the past. As long as Chu Yun comes to us. Aye. When did my dad's aura change like this? Does my mom know? Grandpa, do real masters use this kind of aura to scare people? Grandpa can't understand it either, but I am shocked. I know you're afraid this time. Look at me, little hoof. I know you're afraid this time. Look at me, little hoof. Die. You heartless beast, you have no right to touch Miss Yun. Don't spout nonsense using your hideous face. Father, I'm your son. Grandpa, I don't understand. I am shocked. How dare you call me father? How could I have given birth to such a beast like you? No, you don't even deserve to be a beast. You're just a piece of shit. Dad, stop. I will see our ancestors. You're a piece of shit and you want to meet our ancestors. You think you are worthy of that. I'd better send you to hell. If you keep hitting him, he will become a crumb. This also will pollute the environment, so why don't you change the place? Thank you, Miss Chu Yun, for your kindness. I will fucking kill him when I get home. Little shit, hurry up and thank Miss Chu Yun. Your Majesty, Patriarch Song Yiming returned with his son, but his son was a bit miserable. He was beaten like a piece of shit. Oh, is he a kind-hearted person? Big handsome man. Song Yiming suddenly lost his mind. Does this have something to do with Chu Yun? Just how is that possible? I'll have to ask her in private. You think, was it possible that it was the Empress Aura? That Empress is certainly powerful, but the Patriarch of the Nine Swords Mountain isn't as afraid that he would do something crazy like that, is he? Moreover, the relationship between the Qing state and the Nine Swords Mountain is extraordinary, and it is even more impossible for them to turn against the Nine Swords Mountain for the sake of the Chu family. It's hard to say. One can't imagine the power of that Empress unless he sees it with his own eyes. Was it really the Empress who was the secret deterrent? Does she still has romantic feelings? Still thinking about Chu Yuan? That bastard Chu Yuan. The third brother is away from here. If he comes back one day, it will be very unbearable for him. Hey, have you heard that the new master has fired the first 3 leaders in the office, and the old master himself, he was the first to get punished? I was there the whole time, cursing the old master for his incompetence and disgrace, and being unworthy of staying in the evil king's court. Yes, he was kicked out of the cult directly afterwards. Among all the people of the cult, he had the most miserable end of all. If it wasn't for the Chu family, how could he end up in such a miserable situation? It's all the Chu family's fault. I've always been the only one to kill and take away treasures. When have I ever been robbed? I want to take revenge. I want my name to be known in the southern state. The Chu family. I will contaminate the Chu family with this demon blood pearl. It will cause the Chu family to transform into demons. And anyone who transforms into demons will be killed, and everyone will attack them in groups. This is the iron law of the human race. There is no exception in any force, even if it is the evil court. If they find demonized people, they will kill them immediately. When the Chu family gets destroyed by my demonization, my name, Chu Xuan, will certainly spread throughout the southern state. Cough, it seems that I won't live long, but even if I die, I will drag the Chu family with me. This is my last madness as Chu Xuan. Patrol well. The elders of the Chu family are all in retreat at the monument sites of the Chu family. We can't afford any mistakes. Yes. The Chu family. In 15 minutes, it will turn into demon blood, tainting the entire Chu family. What? How did I come here? I couldn't resist at all. What kind of strength is this? How did I come here? I couldn't resist at all. What kind of strength is this? For so long, I have waited for you. Since you were provided with the fake map of the Chu family, you haven't moved. I almost forgot about you. I didn't expect you to appear so unexpectedly today. This strong demonic aura, are these blood beads condensed by the demon blood? It's not just ordinary demon blood. This guy, quietly, wants to cause trouble for the Chu family all of a sudden. It's too late. The magic blood pearl has been activated. No one can stop it now. Swallow him. A powerful demon soul. Demon soul. Hee, the deity has finally come out. Juniors of the human race, kneel down. You are too beautiful. Little human girl, kneel down and do not enrage this deity. If I am happy, I may spare you. He is probably at the peak of the honorable realm, or maybe his soul is at the middle level of the heavenly realm. When he gets at its peak, I'm afraid he will be the strongest demon of the heavenly realm. Can you deal with such a powerful demon soul, master? Boy, you have such good skin, this deity wants it. Humph, how presumptuous. Would I still be afraid of a mere demon soul? I am a strong person in the heavenly realm. How could such a mere soul be so arrogant? Forbidden law of heaven. What? My power wasn't helpful. Even all the secret techniques have failed. My soul is losing its mind and consciousness as well. How is it possible? Who is he and why is he so powerful? Isn't this place the northern region in the southern state? I'm not happy. I'm not happy with this. I escaped the invasion of the southern state, but I'm going to die here. Why am I not in the southern state? Who took me out of the southern state? He compressed and suppressed the demon's soul simply by raising his hand. His power is incredible. Are these demon spirits related to the demons in the battle of the ancient land of war? Just a ray of his divine soul is so powerful, he is not considered a weak person in the heavenly realm, right? His demon soul is very likely to belong to the strongest clan of the demons who invaded the southern state back then. I must know the hidden secrets of this battle. In particular, how true is the news about the presence of traitors from the human race? It's a shame to directly kill such a powerful demon soul. But I must suppress him and keep him under my control. There appears to be no Buddhism in this world, or the demon soul would be transformed into my own loyal servant. You suppress the demon soul in the heavenly realm with just one hand, and are rewarded with the 3 generations of the Buddhist scriptures and a purifying crystal pagoda. Sure enough, the system identified him as a heavenly realm demon soul, so it is clear that this demon soul, when it was strong, was a powerful creature in the heavenly realm. The 3 generations of the Buddhist scriptures are divided into the Lantern scriptures of the past, the Tathagata scripture of the present, and the Maitreya scripture of the future. The 3 classics contain many Buddhist magical powers and practices, and the power of the Buddha's pagoda has the effect of enlightenment. Receive and instill the Buddhist scriptures of the 3 generations. This golden brilliance seems to contain some kind of mysterious power. Purifying crystal pagoda. The greatest treasure of the Buddhist sect. It can purify the world's defilements, purify demonic energy, and purify all defilements into pure Buddha power. It can also suppress all the demons and monsters. Go in and be enlightened. After your enlightenment, there will be one more loyal Buddhist disciple under my seat. If the teachings of the Buddhist martial arts are spread out, it will definitely be a huge counter to the demon race. But the demon race will struggle ferociously, right? They might even try to eat themselves to get stronger before I make a move. Staying at home, spreading Buddhism, and becoming a saint and an ancestor. The rewards given by the system should not be bad, right? Don't make a fuss, it's just a little demonic soul. You must be in the heavenly realm if you can easily suppress such a powerful demon soul, right? Master is really powerful. I must work hard to cultivate and strive to break through the first level of the sword path as fast as possible. In a short time, I will be able to completely forget about her, and I will be free from the misery of love and only focus on swordsmanship. Let me out, damn it. I am a divine soul in the heavenly realm, and my magic power is beyond imagination, but this vast golden light can suppress me. When did such a powerful and mysterious force appear in the human race? If this continues, I will definitely be tormented by the murmur and lose my mind. Let me out. Human race boy, do you want to set off a war between the 2 races? My demonic clan is strong. Once a war begins, the 5 regions of the human race may not be able to survive. Please let me go, please, I can't stand it anymore. Hurry up and stop that voice, I'm going to collapse. Master, can I call you Master? Forgive me, I will consider you as my lord and be your servant, is that all right? Master, please forgive Mordor. Making a powerful demon into a Buddha gives you a sense of accomplishment. What would happen if the demons were turned into Buddhists? It's exciting to think that there will be no more demons in the world, only Buddha. Let's take it step by step, no rush. After the transformation of Demon Mordor, I can learn more about the situation of the demon clan and then plan slowly. After Mordor is transformed, he will not be known as Mordor, but as Buddha, the first Buddha in the world. Forgive me. I can't stand it. Does the enlightenment of Buddhism rely on constant nagging and whispering, causing people to collapse, and then gaining enlightenment? Who can bear the constant buzzing in the ear? Merciful Buddha. Merciful Buddha. Who let you in with your left foot first? Your Majesty's eye. This is Looks like I'll have to walk in with my right foot first since tomorrow. I really don't know when the evil king and the old one will come out of Qin Qiyun's shadow. Is it true that Qin no longer has jurisdiction over Chu County? Will the Qin family exclude the Chu family? Is this accurate? Your Majesty, it is true and not fake or fabricated. Chu County is located in the interior of the Qin state with an excellent geographical location. If I sneak into Chu County secretly and then control the Chu family, if I do that, I will have a secret pawn to counteract Qin Qiyun. Compared with Song Yiming, how strong are you? Not as good. Song Yiming's failure to propose the marriage shows that the Chu family still has something to offer, so let's forget about those subordinates. I'd better go and check it out personally. The Chu family really didn't set up any ambushes. I hadn't seen a single powerful man even after wandering around for so many days. In that case, let's take this small courtyard as a base to facilitate future actions. Let me realize the strength of the Chu family. I am a little sleepy. Oh? A person at the middle level of the Emperor realm with an evil aura? The sleep aid is here, hee. What does this mean? Where am I? Are you the evil king? This person seems to be scolding me, but why don't I dare to be angry at all? What kind of realm is he in, to be able to do such a thing? I was brought here unnoticed, although I am at the middle level of the Emperor realm. Why don't you reply? This villain is indeed the evil king. This villain deserves to die. Just now, I could not help but admire your magnificent strength that I forgot to answer your question. There must be some hidden guidance for me to come to Chu County to visit you. I want to hear the truth. This villain was ignorant and did not know his status. I was trying to control the Chu family and backstab the Qin state. If you are honest and answer my next 3 questions truthfully, I will consider sparing your life. Yes. This villain will definitely say everything he knows. First, do you know the great Qin Emperor? This villain knows that it is rumored that Emperor Qin once ruled the southern state and established the largest country in the northern region, the Great Qin Empire. Second, how much do you know about the ancient war demon land? Rumor has it that the ancient war demon land was the battlefield with the ancient demons when they invaded the southern state. Oh, since those who participated in the battle at that time were all powerful people in the heavenly realm, the battlefield was trapped in a certain space, and the rules of the southern state were therefore incomplete. However, it is reported that the ancient war demon land will be opened in 20 or 30 years. It seems that this evil king does not know much about these events of the past. Yes, my uncle, but he's always in seclusion. The old evil king? Then I should give him a double soul seal and control the old evil king along with him. Well, you can go now. This deity will give you a gift. Take it back and show it to your uncle. Old evil king, you are blessed. What a beautiful evening. The Lord has been incredibly nice to me, and I can still sense his concern for me. So I must do my best to implement the master's orders and not disappoint him. Let's go straight home. Huh? Why is there so much noise around my evil palace? What happened? Get away from my face, Brother Li Xiaoliang. Why hasn't the evil king shown up? Sigh, Empress Qin beat him up just now and he's sulking in his house. Really? I had intended to use the evil king to add oil to a torch. It appears that it's no longer feasible. Brother Li, this is not a problem. The evil king is not at home, but I have the solution. Tell me quickly, my cousin was killed by the evil king last month, and his house was full of banners on the second day, and he is now a model for evil cultivators. I want it as well. It's easy, you should get a package. What package? There are packages, Brother Li. Let me show you the list. Here you go. This. Is this okay? Brother Lu, look at this package A, half-day trip to the Evil King Palace. The cost is 2,000 spirit crystals, and also comes with a small snack. All right, that's good. Brother Lee, look at package. The Evil Palace's warriors will escort you all the way. The cost is 8,000 spirit crystals. You'll definitely know the situation of evil warriors here. All right. But regarding this last item, I should first talk to you seriously about its cost. If Meal B is like this, then Meal will be incredible. Keep talking, brother. For 5 minutes, observe the evil king using the footpath. The price is 500,000 spirit crystals, and there is also a gift of the evil king's chopsticks. Because space is limited, pre-order as soon as possible. A perfect package. It's impeccable. It was made for me. He. Then, hi. Finally, the evil king's back. You're a bunch of ants, and what do you think my evil palace is? A public toilet? There's also a collusion between those from inside and outside. Today, I will convert you into groups of ants and moths. Die. Is this a battlefield? The evil king even attacked his men. I have to hurry to the palace to inform them. The evil king has gone crazy. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. The evil king is slaughtering without mercy. The majority of our most senior evil cultivators have been killed or injured. I'm afraid if you don't stop him. It's useless to find me. Go find someone who can suppress my father. Your Majesty, the old evil king. It's bad news. The evil king has gone insane. He slaughtered the evil cultivators outside the palace as well as his own people willy-nilly, and our high-level evil cultivators suffered heavily. If you do nothing, our evil king's court will be empty. I beg your Majesty, the old evil king, to take action. The situation is just getting worse and worse. If I had any children, I wouldn't have passed the throne my nephew to him in the first place. What a sin. I'll go and subdue that crazy dog. Ha. I will start with you ants and rectify the evil king's court. Ha. Uncle, what the hell are you doing? Under the Lord's commands, I have to rectify the evil king's court. Eh? Lord? Yes, the Lord also gave me a gift and instructed me to return and show it to you. Look at my forehead, Uncle. Your forehead? What the hell? It's so dazzling. Uncle, how do you feel? Very good. I'm going to rectify the evil kings. Let's get it done. I thought the evil king's court would come at me and cause trouble after that, but I didn't expect that there would be no movement. I'm a little disappointed. But Xiao Yu is progressing rapidly and is now at the 3rd level of the Void Realm. I am very pleased. These 2 little ones have also increased their cultivation base greatly. There are also Old Ren and the others. Everyone is improving. It appears that I must also advance, otherwise being a teacher would be a waste of time. Dean, you have been in the house for 5 years, enjoying the fun life of seclusion. You are rewarded with a small world. This system understands me well and knows what is missing and what to send. Portable small world. It can grow, open an entrance into real space, and close it at any time. Adjust the time difference with reality. Requires spiritual or Tao rhyme nourishment. Cultivation resources are everywhere. In addition to countless heavenly treasures. Hee, little baby, hee. Let me see you, little baby. This system production is really awesome. I was being happy with myself and forgot to let Xiao Yu and Su Xianer in with me. Inside the small world. Master, what is this place? It's exquisite. Master is amazing. Without a doubt, this is one of his finest works, that's right, and there's an extraordinary amount of spiritual energy here, and I can't think of anyone else who has that kind of power except Master. Do you see the huge tree in the distance? Do you know what it is? Tree? I was not paying attention to it because I was so excited. It is super big. It is almost surging. Master, please explain to us quickly. That is an ordinary tree. Although it does not emit any spiritual energy, it is indeed the most precious treasure in this small world. It cannot be destroyed by any means. At this time, this ordinary tree is still a sapling, but it is going to shake the world when it really grows up. If you take the wood and make it into a weapon, it will be extremely sharp and cannot be destroyed by any Taoist weapon. Amazing! I want to do that. This tree is nothing. There are more amazing details of the small world you are in now. This world is more abundant in spiritual energy than the southern state. The rules of heaven and earth are self-contained and complete, and there are natural materials and treasures everywhere. If you stay here for a year, only one day will pass in reality. It will greatly increase the speed of your improvement, and it will not take much to break through the Emperor's realm. This is the rumored secret realm of time. Master is amazing. What realm is he in exactly? This world is unbelievable. I must practice the supreme swordsmanship here, so that I can go to 9 Swords Mountain and slap them in the face. I will pay back all the humiliation I have suffered in the past. I must take advantage of this chance, and when I succeed in breaking through, I will undoubtedly track down and eliminate each member of the Su family one by one. These youngsters seem to be in a bad mood. Master, Sir, You have to be free of external emotions to reach the top. It is good to have motivation, but not to be too obsessed with desires. Do you understand? Like ordinary trees, you have just sprouted and still have a long way to go, so you have to hone your skills. Yes, Master. But the 2 little ones are missing. Where are the 2 little ones? What? You really don't know? They went down to play. You 2 little ones. Both of you, stop. I let you 2 go down to have fun, but why are you bullying others? Meow meow, I didn't do anything at all. Cha-cha-cha, I was just kidding with them. Hee hee. They were both scolded. You 2 have to be kind. The monsters and spirit beasts here are not your opponents. It's okay to fight, but do not lay hands on them, you hear? Meow. Chirp. You are the big brothers here. You have to protect the little brothers, okay? Don't gloat on them. You should cultivate instead. Yes, Master, sir. But before practicing, we still have to eat. That's right, Master. I have seen that sheeps here are quite fat. That sturgeon is good too, sir. Hurry up, you 2. I'm ready. Ding. You are enjoying the cozy time in the home, and you have realized that you can also enjoy luxury in the home. You will be rewarded with treasure collection and the time illusion. Enough rest. Keep going. Give me your full strength. The time illusion was really awesome. With just one illusion, the 2 little ones fell down easily. But although using this approach in the honorable realm would require a great deal of divine souls, it may be done somewhat easily in the heavenly domain. Sir, it's time for dinner. I don't have time, I'm practicing. Time illusion, the art of the avenue of time, can be placed in the avenue of time, leaving an illusion in reality. The illusion is no different from the real deal. This technique is a technique of the Great Tao. Unless someone can attack me within the Great Tao, it is absolutely impossible to hurt me. This kind of secret technique is not even available to the martial artists of Heavenly Realm. It's just that my current cultivation base is too low, otherwise, I would have created a low-profile version of time illusion. It is said that Dian County is rich in medicinal herbs, so how come I can't find any good ones? I can only pick some ordinary ones first. Little girl, don't be impatient. Take your time. I don't mean any harm. I just want to make a friend. Even I don't believe that. I'm telling the truth. Humph. Another bad person. I have a masked senior to protect me, so I'm not afraid of his evil intentions. Please, let me through. Miss, please. Thank you. Such a strong personality, I love it. This Xiao Wang has always been known for his cruelty and hard hands. It's a shame she's in front of him. There are too many young girls who have been tortured by him, and he usually makes them surrender by force, but today is the first time that he pays so much attention to etiquette. I'm afraid I'm going to need a new way to satisfy my own evil pleasure. Miss, please stop. My name is Xiao Wang, but I don't know your name yet. I don't want to talk to you at all. Can you please stop pestering me? I was indeed rude. I'd like to apologize to you. Why are you so weird? I'm going to collect medicine. Please don't follow me anymore. Is the little miss an alchemist? Are you done yet? Why are you talking so much? I just admire the little miss, and I have no bad intentions. And I have a lot of top-grade medicinal herbs here, all for you. I don't want anything from you. Please get out of the way. Let me be your bodyguard in that case. You shouldn't be out in the woods by yourself. No need. Then I'll guard the way ahead for you. No need. Great acting. Xiao Wang's acting skills are very good. I almost believe that he is really a good person. Or is he really in love? Is that love at first sight? Is it unrequited love? I've finally arrived in Chu County. According to what I've heard, the Chu family is marginalized in the Qing state. Although I am a low-level alchemist, it is a benefit to the current Chu family, and they will gladly accept me. This time I must seize the opportunity. The road to the rise of my strength starts here. Stop, who are you? My name is Wang Luo. I am an alchemist. I came here to join the Chu family. Are you an alchemist? Prove that. Okay. This is an elixir I created that can be used as proof of my entry into the city. Please, come in. Thank you both, sir. Second brother, do you think this person can be hired by the Chu family? I've seen a lot like him. By looking at his poor look and tattered clothes, I'll know that he doesn't have much ability. That's not necessarily true, so let's make a bet. Okay, I said he can't do it, so let's bet 50 spirit crystals on him. Okay. Is it you, Wang Luo of the Wang clan, who has come to join my Chu family? That's right. I heard that the Chu family is recruiting talents, so I came here to join. Then can I see the elixir that you have made? Yes. This is the elixir I made, and the success rate is about 15%. I, Wang Luo, came from an alchemist family anyway, and a small family in the southern state like this will not be arbitrary. These spiritual elixirs are far too common in our Chu household. Yuner, this young brilliant alchemist, has already trained many talented alchemists for me, and there are many alchemists like Wang Luo now. Given his poverty, I should give him some spirit crystals and get rid of him. Mr. Wang, take these spirit crystals and find another place. We can't accept you. What? My son, please. You consider me a loser and look down on me? In that case, I will teach you, Chu family, a good lesson here. I'll show you what I can do. This time, I will do it. Come and see, another alchemist has come to join the Chu family. He looks a little poor. Yeah, he doesn't look good. That's not important. When the pill is ready, let's see if you still say it or not. By then, as a guest of the Chu family, I can collect medicinal herbs to solve my physical defects. I just said physical defects, and it appeared at the same time. My body hurts like there's a fire in my bones. My physical defects prevent me from performing more advanced alchemy techniques, and my understanding of alchemy is a waste of elixirs, as well as a disgrace to the Wang family. But today, I must hold on. I must prove to these snobs that I am the best alchemist here. By making this elixir, my plan would succeed. Read it. Is it so hard for this person to make pills? Just for a mere elixir, you've worked so hard? Look at him, his face is red, he is obviously trying to save face. Yes, his endurance is not good either. So, he is a piece of trash. Shit. That's him, the shame of our family. He was also defeated by the little pawn. No wonder the engagement was annulled. They were right. Get out of our Wang family as soon as possible. Our Wang family does not need trash. Funny guy, he made a spirit pill and blew up the pill furnace. This man is a liar. He wants to come to the Chu family to steal our food. Seems you didn't learn well when you were young. You're also a poor person. There is nothing more to see. Here comes my second disciple. Wang Luo, the contemporary son of fortune of the northern state, the son of a concubine of the alchemy Wang family, born with alchemy veins, has a very high talent for alchemy because of being poisoned at a young age. His alchemy veins were destroyed by accident. How come the children of fortune are all abandoned? However, it may be because he is the son of fortune. The family he belongs to does not have enough background and not rich enough, so can't bear the son of fortune, which is why he became an outcast. His natural alchemy is also a unique physique. If the Wang family discovered Wang Luo's natural alchemy veins, they would have already tried everything possible for him to improve his alchemy. What a tragic guy. Wang Luo's expulsion for failing to perform alchemy was a ruse devised by his fiancée and someone with a grudge against him. As expected of the son of fortune, he came to the southern state by accident and even went to the Chu's house. A small courtyard? Maybe I will have to stay in this small courtyard. I'll make some pills for the Chu family under the guise of repaying them for their reward of spirit crystals so that I can stay with them and have a place to stay. Young man, do you feel confused about your future? Do you feel that your life has lost its direction? Are you really willing to be a loser who was expelled, abandoned, and reduced to a good-for-nothing? Have you ever thought about rising to the top? To make the people who used to look down on you unable to look you in the eye? Senior, who are you? This deity is known as the guiding light of the lost people, the savior of the losers in all the worlds. Young man, as long as you are a loser, after you meet this deity, you will make those who have abandoned you unable to look you in the eye. Senior, I became a loser because of a physical handicap. No matter what the reason is, as long as you are a loser, you can be saved and reborn under this deity's guidance. Great opportunity. This is my great opportunity. Junior Wang Luo, pay respects to the senior. Kneel down and kowtow to your master, disciple. Disciple Wang Luo greets master. You didn't have to leave home, but a son of the northern state with great fortune has traveled over mountains and seas to meet you. You are rewarded with the divine void fire of the divine void fire art. Sure enough, the system rewards came, and the rewards are just right for Wang Luo. Get up. From today onwards, you are the second disciple of this deity. This is your senior brother, Ding Yu. Accepting disciples again? Although he is only at the 6th level of the profound realm, the fact that he is able to catch master's eyes is a sign of his extraordinary talent. You were originally born with alchemy talent, but you were injured when you were young, which caused the destruction of your alchemy veins, thus limiting your cultivation of alchemy. So that's it. Have a pill that will reconnect your broken veins and a treasure that can regenerate your broken veins. I can connect your broken alchemy veins with pills, but the connected alchemy veins will no longer be the natural alchemy veins that you were born with. You were born with natural alchemy veins, but then you will have acquired alchemy veins. It's quite good, but it will not be as good as the natural alchemy veins. How can I be happy if I can only have acquired alchemy veins? It's all because of that murderer. This deity has divine void fire, which can regenerate your broken veins, but you will have to suffer the torture of void fire, and it will take 49 days to complete the connection. If you don't have a strong will, you'll die, and there's no need to talk about the benefits of surviving. You choose. Master, I choose the divine void fire to regenerate my alchemy veins. Think well about that. Although the divine void fire can be used to renew and retain the natural alchemy veins, if you do not pass, you will die. Master, I, Wang Luo, will either soar to the heavens and live a proud life, or just dissipate into the world, never willing to live a life of mediocrity. Good. Junior brother, I support you. That being the case, let me pass you the divine void fire skill. It's so powerful. What level of skill is this? I was right in my choice. It was indeed a great opportunity for me. This wisp of heavenly fire energy, if Wang Luo is determined, he should be able to refine it. You can choose again. This fire is extraordinary. The divine void fire is too terrifying. With just a wisp of energy, it can burn the spiritual will. Wang Luo is only at the 6th level of the profound realm. How can he refine it and survive the burning torture? Master, I choose the divine void fire. If I miss such a rare opportunity, how can I rise to the top? How can I avenge my hatred? How can I trample the northern state Wang family under my feet? Good, then you can use this fire to renew your alchemy veins. You can refine the divine fire in this small world. Stop dawdling, concentrate on the preparation, and renew your alchemy veins. Yes. I will make those who once looked down on me, laughed at me, abandoned me, and humiliated me, to only look up to me and worship me. As a child of great fortune, you should be able to withstand this little ordeal, right? By refining the divine void fire, his strength will soar. The rewards given by the system should not be low, right? His alchemy veins started to connect as his aura grows stronger. He truly refined the divine void fire, as one would expect from the son of fortune. He also broke through to the spiritual realm. Under your guidance, your disciple quickly broke through the spiritual realm, subdued and refined the divine void fire with great perseverance. You are rewarded with 100 years of cultivation and the 100 refining soul technique. The system's rewards will, indeed, be substantial. Receiving 100 years of cultivation and reaching through the 6th level of the honorable realm, today is an amazing day. The 100 refining soul technique, huh? This is a very powerful method of refining the soul 100 times in order to make it eternal and immortal. A soul cultivated by the 100 refining soul technique, even just a strand, can last forever and rise again, restoring the physical body and returning to the peak. This divine soul skill integrates attack and defense together, and the use of divine souls is extremely mysterious. Although I am at the 6th level of the honorable realm, my divine soul power is no weaker than a cultivator at the 9th level of honorable realm. This disciple humbly thanks the master for his grace. You have such great perseverance. I haven't misjudged you. Because of Wang Luo's talent, there will be countless people seeking him, and there will be beauties that will be after him too. It's necessary to warn him. The journey of alchemy is full of endless temptations, sycophancy and flattery, and temptations of exotic treasures. Among them, beautiful women are the most difficult to guard against. Remember, to excel in alchemy, remove all women from your heart. If you get tempted by beauty, and your heart is no longer dedicated to alchemy, then your alchemy will come to an end. Since ancient times, those who have been obsessed with beauty and those who have been obsessed with love have ultimately died due to love and lust, disappearing into the world. You must remember. I'll always remember that if I don't have a woman in my heart, I can make elixirs and will never be seduced by beauty. Good child. You have taken the path of alchemy and refined the divine void fire. They naturally will make the alchemy easier for you, but the battle will not be easy. As a disciple of this deity, your strength cannot be puny. You refined the divine void fire, and naturally I obtained this furnace and fan. As your master, I will hand them over to you. Thank you, master. Divine pottery furnace. The Wang family's clan elixir furnace is just a semi-divine weapon. This is the scripture of tens of thousands of pills and spirits. How much content is recorded in such a small booklet? It's impossible to record such a detailed manuscript without having great means. I will pass on some secret techniques to you, such as the method of holding your breath and hiding your form, the skill of being as immovable as a mountain. I will call out Chu Xuan and ding you, then teach you another technique. Today, I will pass on to you a great skill of the soul. You guys are practicing well, right? Yes. Let's find another apprentice. What a valiant and beautiful woman. The third level of the Emperor realm. Huh? It seems that she is only in her 20s, but she has already broken through to the third level of the Emperor realm. Reaching the Emperor realm in the 20s, except for those who received certain special opportunities, no one can break through to the Emperor realm at this age. This is a big hurdle. What is the identity of this woman? Luo Ying, a contemporary top talent of the Luo family, a family of human kings in the eastern region. The great Qin Emperor was reincarnated as a human soldier from the human king's bloodline. Damn. She's the reincarnation of the great Qin Emperor? Was the great Qin Emperor a woman? Impossible. Something is wrong. It is impossible to continue the exploration. The heavenly secret exploration technique was disturbed by the soldiers of the human king. Does Qin Qiyun know that Qin Ying has been reincarnated in the eastern central region and that she is a member of the Luo family, a family of human kings? The human kings family, also known as the human kings, are an unparalleled existence that leads the human race's rise and unifies a region. Put a mark on the mirror that refers to the last place she showed up. I didn't expect to find a connection to Qin Ying, an important figure in the ancient land of the war demons and an important person in the layout. Could it be that she wishes to take advantage of the king's family's power and return to avenge and rise again? Send a message to Bao Hongyan first and ask her to inform Qin Qiyun to come visit me. It is still necessary to clarify the gender issue of Qin Ying. The great Qin Emperor in the description does not look like a woman. Your Majesty, Master Bao has sent a letter. Bao Hongyan, the golden landlord of Black Moon House? Why did Chu Xuan invite me to meet him? Although he is handsome, he is also terrifying. Didn't he notice that I'm now an empress? Does he want me to visit him and bow my knees? Does he consider me as his maidservant? If I refuse to go, what should I do if he comes to the great Qin Imperial Palace in person? Was Qin Ying, the Emperor of Qin, a man or a woman? What? Of course he was a man. The Emperor was an unparalleled man. Crap. Qin Ying was a man. But now he is reincarnated as a woman. The heavens must have made a mistake. If Qin Ying's former brothers come back when the ancient war demon land opens, they'd learn that their former big brother has transformed into a heroic and ironic peerless beauty. I have another thing to ask. If you answer it correctly, you would be allowed to go back. Did you take charge of the Qin Empire to prepare for the arrival of Qin Ying? His backhand layout? Are you not afraid of me anymore? I will not betray the Emperor. You're a loyal demon pet. I'm not a demon pet. I am now a descendant of the Emperor. All right, you can go back now. The Emperor has transformed into a woman. The information about the war demon ancient land is becoming more and more interesting as time goes on. Let's use the mirror and see what Qin Ying is doing. Over 200 years old, at the 9th level of the Emperor realm, a gifted man of great talent. Cousin, the intense flame syrup you have been looking for, I found it for you. He turned out to be an old dog. Cousin, I've exhausted all of my efforts and hundreds of battles to obtain this intense flame syrup. I only want you to be happy. Cousin, can you give me a smile? I'll be satisfied with just one smile. Zhu Yuan Bai, get out of here. Cousin, even when you're angry, you're so beautiful. It really touched your cousin's heart. Go to hell. Cousin, you look so charming when you are angry. Just thinking about this, Qin Ning, who was once 8 feet tall and a heroic man, but now I am reduced to a woman. My reincarnated body regained previous life memories while taking a shower at the age of 18. I finally succeeded. Wait. It doesn't feel right. Where's my manly body? How did I become a woman? Without a powerful body refining method, the king's bloodline will ultimately be unable to compare to previous generations of tyrants. The Luo family, a family of kings, is well known in the eastern regions and is the first family in the eastern region. Many talents have emerged from it throughout history, and Lu Ying is without a doubt the best of this generation. At such a young age, she is already a powerful woman in the 3rd level of the Emperor's realm. She is known as the Ice Beauty. Lu family's land. I want to meet the 3rd lady. In this life, the reason why I became a woman is probably related to soldiers of the human kings. Inger, you are already number 1 among your peers. Don't exhaust yourself and damage your body. You are a girl, my dear child. Why did you engage in body refining exercises? Our Luo clan possesses numerous divine techniques, all of which are more powerful than those random body refining techniques. Listen to my advice, stop refining your body, okay? I will not give up. Inger, why do you insist on training your body? Look at your skin, look at your body. How many girls are envious of you? I don't want this fair skin, I don't want this enchanting body. I want to be a macho man. Mother, do you know any way in the world to turn a woman into a man? Inger, don't scare your mother. How could you have such a thought? You are a girl. Why do you want to become a man? It's overwhelming. Have you gone crazy? Come out. At your command. Hurry up and summon the family head and summon the elders. Inger may have gone insane. Mom, I'm not crazy. Miss wants to change her gender. This matter is top secret and must not spread. Female to male? Wouldn't it be enough to have sex reassignment surgery? Whatever happening in the southern state is not as interesting as Qin Ying's daily life, right? Maintaining focus on Qin Ying for such an extended period of time depletes spiritual energy. Let's take a few pills and get some rest. In the following time, most of Chu Xuan's time was focused on paying attention to Qin Ying, and information about Black Moon Tower was no longer of his interest. Whatever happening in the southern state is not as interesting as Qin Ying's daily life, right? The Luo Family Scripture Pavilion. Cousin, this is ice clear, which has a miraculous effect on refining the body, and it can also whiten the skin, making it fragrant and charming. You, son of a, get out of my way. The way you look when you are angry is so enchanting. Cousin, will you marry me? If you agree, I can marry you and have our child take your surname, and I can also take your surname. Fuck you, die. Damn dog dares to confess to me. I'm also a man. You cannot ignore the method of body refining. It's time to show Dingyu and Wang Luo how to refine their bodies. Today, I will teach you both the great art of body refinement. Master, what about me? You don't need to. Your Taiyin Xian body is already extraordinary, and besides, do you want to train yourself into muscular beauty? Then forget about it. I've taught you the divine sword body, which matches your natural physique. When this technique is completed, your body will have a vast sword intent, and no technique will be able to pierce you. I've taught you the 9 refinements of the divine body, and the 9 transformations of the flesh. When it is complete, it will be difficult for a divine weapon to hurt you. Thank you, Master. Should I pass on a great body refining technique to Qin Ying? It is better to continue observing Qin Ying for a while before moving forward. At the very least, I need to learn what happened in that battle in the ancient war demon land. Mo2A hasn't fully transformed yet, but it's almost there. If you participated in that battle back then, you should know a lot of its secrets, right? Cousin, I was wrong. It was all my fault. Don't go after your cousin anymore. I'm going to find you the greatest body refining technique, okay? Cousin, I will definitely locate a very strong, very fierce body refining technique for you. Okay, you said it yourself. If you can't do that, don't appear in front of me anymore. Sure, cousin, I will definitely do it. How pathetic. I, Qi Ning, have fallen so low. For the great art of body refinement, I even have to rely on my beauty to charm people. I'm not going home anymore. Staying home is uncomfortable. I miss the old times. I must find a place to cultivate and improve my strength as soon as possible, because the items of the ancient war demon land must not fall into the hands of the enemy. These two are both at the 5th level of the Emperor realm. Who is it that wants to assassinate me, an enemy from my past? No one knew that I would be reincarnated into the Luo family, so the attacker is an enemy of the Luo family? Qi Ning is a perfect match for this body refining technique. Her use of the power of domain has exceeded the perception of an ordinary Emperor realm cultivator. The power of the domain can be split. A part is attached to the halberd, and a part is attached to the attack, and a part is attached to myself. There is no such thing as Emperor realm power in general. Concentrating on myself, expanding the power of my domain, enveloping the enemy, or confronting the power of the enemy's domain. This will be more concentrated and potent. Qin Ying's power is so great that she defeated and suppressed 2 Emperor realms. They haven't used any strong family techniques in their fights up to this point. Are they putting me to the test or luring me away? We can't continue to waste time like this. I will deal with you two right now. That's bad. I sense danger. Humph. I am a woman now. I can't burst out of my clothes while fighting. Oh, what a mistake. I should have found a top-notch treasure coat in my family to avoid exposing my body when performing this tyrannical technique. Killers. Assassins with assassination skills. They are all on the 3rd level of the Emperor's realm. Could it be that Zhu Yuanbai purposefully set up such a game, and then a hero appeared to save the beauty? I hope I am thinking too much, otherwise I'll chop him up sooner or later. Insignificant skill. We will find you quickly. A little smart. Regardless of whether it's Qi Ning or the assassins, no one can hide from Chu Xuan's eyes. Read it. Could it be that Qi Ning isn't hiding nearby, but escaped by using a secret technique? Probably. Assassination failed. As expected of a reincarnated old monster, his method is brilliant and cruel. The 2 assassins seem to have escaped with their souls, but in reality, Qi Ning has used a secret technique to track the aura of their souls. How dare you assassinate my cousin? I'll find out who's behind it. The wind is howling in the central state of the eastern region, and a battle between the powerful cultivators of the heavenly realm has broken out. The king's family beheaded a powerful man in the heavenly realm with their domineering and powerful strength. The mastermind behind the scenes has yet to be identified. The king's family is so powerful, even with my current strength at the 6th level of the honorable realm, I'm still too weak in front of them. Even if I make it to the heavenly realm, I have nothing to be proud of. After all, there is still the deity realm above the heaven realm, and stronger realms above that. 1 month later. Ding Yu has already cultivated to the 9th level of the true realm. Wang Luo also stepped into the first level of the True Realm. Su's inner strength has increased to the peak of the True Realm, and is accumulating for the breakthrough to the Emperor's realm. The small world is ultimately just a small world. Ordinary cultivation is possible, but breaking through a big realm still requires being in the real world. We must build a special domain in the space between heaven and earth that directly disregards the rules of heaven and earth in the southern state and obeys the great Tao. North Sea space, the rules in heaven and earth space are perfect, and you can communicate directly with the Tao rules in heaven and earth to break through the Emperor's realm. News from the Black Moon Tower? White Victory Mountain. Read at. White Victory Mountain was once a powerful force in ancient times, with powerful beings in the heavenly realm stationed there. However, it was destroyed in the Great War and the sect fell into another space. The ruins of Baixing Mountain will appear soon. Will the ruins of Baixing Mountain be revealed soon? Baixing Mountain was once occupied by powerful cultivations in the heavenly realm, and it fell during the battle against the ancient demons. There must be a great opportunity in the ancient ruins. Several battles have taken place as a result of the 3 countries and 3 clans in the southern state sending strong people to fight or it. It seems that the water in the southern state is starting to boil. It's time to step in and earn a system reward. Xiao Yu, please go and do a small task for your master. Yes, at the command of the master. The ruins of Baixing Mountain are about to come into existence, so I want you to go for an adventure there and learn a few things. Yes, master. Will you be afraid if the 9 Swords Mountain sends people there this time? This disciple will not be afraid at all. I'm rather looking forward to it. Good. It's time to put your past behind you. Whether you make a name for yourself or face disaster again is entirely up to you. Go out there and prove yourself. Yes, master. I will not disgrace your name. The current Baixing Mountain is surrounded by a number of major forces, the weakest of which is also led by the True Realm's 3rd level. Isn't that right? For small cultivators like us, it would be great if we could scoop up some leftovers. By the way, Floating Flower Pavilion hasn't come yet. Although the Floating Flower Pavilion is made up of all women, their strength is among the top forces of the southern state. Who would dare to underestimate them? That is, the major powers are all standing on the summit of a mountain, but that summit is still reserved for the Floating Flower Pavilion people who have yet to arrive. It is estimated that when the Floating Flower Pavilion arrives, the main show will begin. In the current 3 countries and 3 sects, there is a country that does not live up to its name, and does not even have someone at the 9th level of True Realm. You don't have to be like that, Lu Pingfeng. What about your 3 half-emperors? Aren't they still in the hands of my empress? You. Humph. I won't argue with you. Evil King, in the past there were only 2 countries and 3 sects in the southern state, but now there is 1 more country. Don't you think we should do something? My Evil King's court has always been righteous, and I disdain to bully the weak. Does he have any shame? It sounded like that sentence came out from the bottom of his heart. The absence of brainstem has a kind of simple beauty to it. It's a good thing that this Evil King has a brain problem. Elder Qin, you seem safe and sound. Great, 9 Swords Mountain's forces are here. 9 Swords Mountain's Jiankong. Sure enough, he really lives up to his name. Humph, now the Qin is relying on 9 Swords Mountain to support the situation. Wow, Jiankong, the top of the 9 Swords Mountain. He is at the 9th level of the True Realm. He's only 50 years old. I heard he was asked to be the patriarch, but he refused, pursuing the path of swordsmanship with all his heart, and his goal was to be the true strongest. Elder Qin, I'm honored. You're welcome. Please suit yourself. It's Brother Jiankong. He's finally here. Grandpa, the precious treasure of the Baixing Mountain monuments will go to a true genius like Brother Jiankong, right? Maybe, after the monument is over, I will choose a day for you to marry Jiankong. Well, it's all up to Grandpa. I heard that he was very close to a junior sister from the 9 Swords Mountain. I know, Grandpa, Brother Jin Kong didn't keep that from me, so if there is one, let her be a concubine at most. Brother Jin Kong is so powerful, and there are so many women who adore him, it's okay to marry a concubine, and she can also serve me. You've got a big heart. Grandpa, is it going to open? With so much vibration in the new room, it doesn't seem like it will be long before it truly opens up. Baixing Mountain, Jin Kong, is waiting for you. Why haven't those women from the Floating Flower Pavilion come yet? They are so indecisive, they definitely need a man to make decisions for them. This man is a fool. The rumor that the evil king has a mental problem appears to be true. The women of the Floating Flower Pavilion aren't easy to deal with, and if they hear this, there will be a big battle. Don't you see that no one is standing on the mountain reserved for the Floating Flower Pavilion? No one dares to, and he is still talking nonsense. What? Look at the top of the mountain. When did a man come? Who are you? How dare you stand on the top of the Floating Flower Pavilion's mountain? Do you want to die? Go, if you're a sensible person. Don't make the Floating Flower Pavilion fairies angry when they arrive. Get out of here, you bastard. Get out of here. He is a fool, let me deal with him. He dares to stand on the top of the Floating Flower Pavilion mountain, let him die. Kill him. Burn him into ashes. Fuck you, little piece of shit. I'll deal with him and establish my reputation as a cultivator in the 3rd level of True Realm. Humph. This. What happened? Who is he? He killed him in an instant, despite the fact that he was in the 3rd level of True Realm. What's going on here? I didn't even see what happened clearly. What's that? Is he a human? Ding you? Interesting. It looks like he changed, but trash still's trash after all. You're a 50-year-old loser who's only reached the 9th level of True Realm. Ah. How dare this wild boy talk to Jin Kong like that? That's enough. You're the one who is a loser. Jin Kong will make wish for death. It appears that a cultivator with a low cultivation base will die today. You. Do you think that I, Ding you, am not worthy to talk to you like this? Do you think that you, Jin Kong, are the star here? I, Ding you, came here today to make my name known to everyone, and I promised my master that none of you can stop me. What? She is Han Ming, the saint of the Flower Pavilion. It's like a fairy coming down to earth. She is so beautiful. She is the girl of my dreams. Han Ming, indeed, is as charming as a fairy. It appears that the master was correct when she told me to come first. To entice cultivators and weaken their defenses so that the Floating Flower Pavilion can gain an advantage when the Baixing Mountain ruins are exposed. Women. Get away from here. Don't mess with my sword. You can't confuse me. I only have a sword in my heart. You can't fool me. Give up. I am outraged. You startled me. I didn't even say anything and you made rude remarks. I, Han Ming, have never seen such a rude wild boy as you before. Please first apologize to me. I don't want to. Just shut up. You're making me so angry. You can't seduce me. If you don't leave, don't blame me for being ruthless with my sword. You. If I don't kill you today, I, Han Ming, will write my name upside down. Ding you. A mere outcast of the Nine Swords Mountain, you dare to act wild here. Don't be upset, Han Ming. I, Jin Kong, will deal with this abandoned rude person on your behalf. Abandoned disciple? Jin Kong, your sword is weak. To stand out for an irrelevant woman, you will amount to nothing. Your sword realm is nothing but rubbish. You even mentioned me. You little brat, today I will. Ding you, don't act wild here. I was going to teach you a lesson, as I always do, but seeing how stupid you are, I decided to tear you apart. Draw your sword, show me your skills. Ing Jiankong is impatient. They were all called rubbish by Ding Yu. How could he not be impatient? And in front of Han Yingming nonetheless. How dare this punk slander me like this? I have to tear him into pieces to end my hatred. Ding, you trash. Take my sword skill. Mere tricks. Are you dumb? Why won't you show your sword? You're not worthy. Don't overestimate yourself. Enough playing with you. It's time to end it. This possible? How is this possible? Anything is possible. If you lose, you must accept defeat. I didn't lose. You must have used some kind of secret treasure. Oh, you can't even accept your loss. Let's fight again. Do you dare? What's going on? When did he get his sword out? I didn't see it at all. It's my fault for being careless at first. Now that I'm hurt, I'm sure I couldn't see his sword clearly. If I were you. Ding Yu, stop. It appears that the master was correct. How can you grow stronger if you don't forget about your sweetheart? Your sweetheart is just an obstacle. Ing Jiankong, do you know why you lost? Because of her. Me? You have a woman in your heart. Woman? What nonsense. Women only affect how fast you can draw your sword. Your sword will be weak if you have a woman in your heart or a woman by your side, if you are concerned about someone. You will undoubtedly lose because you are slow in drawing your sword. Is this the reason? Am I really confused and slow? You stay away from me. I'll try again. All right. I'll give you time to recover. Half an hour later. Ding Yu. I won't be careless this time. I will never lose to you again. It's a desperate attempt. Take this very. Why don't I want something bad to happen to Ding Yu? Ding Yu, be careful. This is the unique technique of the Nine Swords Mountain. This is also the only technique I will use to defeat you. This time, you will lose. By my one and only special technique. Well done. Give me that. Ah. Where is he? He. You lost. If you want to kill me, Ding Yu, just do it without saying anything. Kill you? You think you're worthy? People like you, who know nothing about swords, are not worthy of being killed by me. I, Ding Yu, am a man who wants to slay the gods. You are nothing more than a stone in my eyes. You understand? Slay the gods? This kid is insane. Is Ding Yu really that strong? Where did this kid come from? Who is his master? Is he from Daqin, brother Jiankong? Unfortunately, the imprints of the 10,000 days heavenly mirror have all been used up, and I'm not sure if little Yu humiliated them all or not. Ding Yu stayed at home while your disciple, Ding Yu, crushed the most powerful cultivators in front of the Baixing Mountain ruins with a single sword move, shocking all the strong people present. The sky-peeping mirror is your reward. I saved little Yu from being arrogant and complacent through training. This result is not surprising given his strength, which is at the 9th level of the true realm. The sky-peeping mirror can see into and track everything in the world, regardless of space or distance. Aside from not being able to transfer items, this mirror is simply a 2.0 upgraded version of 10,000 Days Heavenly Mirror, and it can also track targets. Anyway, hurry up and show me how little you is doing now. You don't have to admit defeat, Ing Jin Kong. Looking at your Nine Swords Mountain since its inception, there has only been one person who can truly be regarded as a figurehead, the founder of the Nine Swords Mountain. It's a pity that such an arrogant person is not an evil cultivator. How come he's everywhere? You're so arrogant. What were you saying about my Nine Swords Mountain? Old man, are you not convinced? Do you want to fight me once as well? You. Forget it. It's not good for you to get angry at your age. That's right. Don't waste your words if you don't dare. Don't interrupt my rest. Ding you. Don't go too far. How did I go too far? I didn't take your man's life. Wasn't I already merciful? Brother Jin Kong, let's go. Don't be discouraged, Brother Jin Kong. If you seize the treasure of Baixing Mountain, you will undoubtedly be stronger than Ding Yu. Women have already ruined you, Ing Jin Kong. You'll never catch up to me. You. Senior Ding. Woman, stay away from me, or I'll draw my sword. All right, I'll wish you an early death. Good. I admire little brother Ding Yu's pride. Don't prostrate yourself in front of women. Talking about love is a waste of time. Seeking power wholeheartedly is the right path. This old bastard is talking a lot of nonsense. When Brother Jin Kong receives an inheritance at Baixing Mountain Ruins, you will be the first one to be killed. One day, I will tear this old man's mouth apart. I need a law enforcer like you in the evil king's court. Why don't you come with me to enforce the law and help justice? The evil king hasn't gone insane yet. He knows how to entice Ding Yu, a powerful cultivator. Ding Yu seems to have become a great prize for the factions this time. Don't listen to the nonsense of this evil cultivator. Brother Ding Yu, I am the Prime Minister of the Great Qian Empire. How about you come to the Qian Empire? The Qian Empire's little princess has reached marriageable age and possesses natural beauty and talent. Her beauty surpasses that of Han Yingming. In addition, I have a daughter who is also very beautiful and is proficient in all kinds of music, chess, and songs. Isn't it amazing to be surrounded by the two of the most beautiful women? In addition, you can ask for anything you want, whether it's spirit stones, pills, or imperial weapons. As long as the little brother joins me, any conditions can be met. Lu Pingfeng, this old fox, even sold his own daughter. If we allow Ding Yu to enter the Great Qian Empire, our Qing will be in jeopardy. This insidious villain, Lu Pingfeng, intends to use beauty to destroy my supreme swordsmanship. I remember my master's teachings. The supreme sword path, 3 levels of the sword path, are the true essence of swordsmanship. I am the one who wishes to slay the gods with a single stroke of my sword. This guy wants to destroy my ambition to reach the pinnacle of the sword path. Old thief. Want to destroy my ambition. Kill. Little brother, I'm sorry for being too rude. You're a wild child who has no idea what he's doing. I'm not sure I'll be able to kill you when the ancient ruins open. This guy is really stubborn, but I don't know if he is right or not. Yingming, what are you staring at? We've been here for a while. You didn't even notice. You just stared at the kid in front of you. Did you forget about the task I assigned you? Master, disciple doesn't dare. It's just that just now. Who is that kid? Why did he dare to stand on the top of my floating flower pavilion mountain? Master, what happened? He. In this case, I'll try and seduce him. What? The floating flower pavilion's beauty plan appears to have failed. And with the arrival of the floating flower pavilion, the major factions will begin to discuss the qualifications to enter Baixing Mountain Ruins. When the time comes, I am afraid that we, the small cultivators, will not have much of an opportunity to step in and gain opportunities. However, Ding Yu will not participate in discussions and will enter whether they agree or not. He also dislikes women. Mr. Ding, I am a small cultivator. I would like to join. Get out of here. Master, people just want to. Do you want to die? If you bother me again, I'll kill you. Okay, Brother, it seems that Dingyu is quite popular. And the fun is just beginning in the southern state. What? What happened? Chu Yuan went away for a few years and came back with a son? It's not going to be the same kind of bloody plot as my dad's, right? You still know when to come back. His strength is already at the first level of the compound realm, and he is unquestionably the most gifted member of the Chu family's generation. He will come find me soon. 13th brother, I'm your third brother. Can I ask you something? A man who was once so vigorous and elegant is now in such poor health due to a word of love. As expected of my father's personal biography, I'm not ashamed to say that he is my own father's relative. He has learned everything about withdrawing from marriage, and now he is due to love, haggard to this point. Tell me, how can I help you? This is my son, Chu Pingfan, and I'd like to ask you to assist me in raising him and living a normal life. Pingfan, call him Uncle 13. Uncle 13. Well, good boy. He has a tiger's head and a tiger's brain. He looks dull and stupid, and he looks like he has no talent at first glance. It must be because of this that he was named Pingfan. Alas, the mother of the child is the daughter of a large family. We fell in love and became parents to Chu Pingfan. As a result, a powerful member from her big family came and forcibly took her away. I was not killed because my wife begged them. I'm going to the eastern state to tell them that Chu Yuan is not inferior to anyone in this world. Take care, third brother. I'll raise him. I'll give him a life-saving card. As long as he doesn't come into contact with a powerful being in the heavenly realm, this power will keep him safe. Dad, are you leaving Fanner? Father is going to bring mother back. Fanner is a good boy. You have to listen to Uncle 13. You understand? Brother 13, I'm leaving. Take care of yourself. Pingfan, did you miss your aunt? Yes. 13th brother, the third brother, everyone follows their own path, and this is most likely his path. Brother 13, Pingfan's talent is a bit. I will look for materials to make a talent-boosting pill. Read talent is not the only way. Pingfan, do you like knives very much? Yes, I like it. Why do you like it? Because the knife is very domineering. I like domineering things. You don't like swords? I don't like them. 13th brother, let me tell you something. Last time when I went out to practice. 13th brother, that guy was very bad, so I cheated him out of all his stuff and made a lot of pills. 13th brother, these pills are for you. I don't need these pills. You cheated him out of all his stuff. Poor guy, he has nothing left now. All right, brother 13, I'll go back to the ancestral house first. Go ahead. It seems that he has adapted to the life in this small yard. I can't let him into the small world yet, because that world is dangerous. Even if he stays for decades, he is still a small child. Pingfan, come here. Uncle 13. Pingfan, Uncle 13 will teach you how to practice with a knife, okay? Okay, thank you, Uncle 13. This ordinary knife is made by breaking off a branch from an ordinary tree in the small world. Here, this knife is for you. Everyone thinks he is stupid and has poor talent, but who knows, maybe that Chu Pingfan has a rare ultimate talent. Only through extreme love can you become a powerful cultivator. And Chu Pingfan, he has an extreme love for knives. And he was so angry, he wanted to prove that he wasn't trash, and he wanted to fight for his parents. The Tianji Blade Sutra can finally be used. Due to the harsh cultivation, there have been no suitable candidates for cultivation. There is no specific grade in the method of extreme Taoism. Whether it is strong or not depends on the practitioner. Pingfan potential is as equal to that of Dingyu and Wang Luo. He is only 6 years old. He started practicing at the age of 6. Under my own tutelage, there is no problem in breaking through to the Emperor Realm before the age of 20. A 20-year-old cultivator in the Emperor Realm. I dare to say that he will be the only one in the past and present. If a cultivator at the Emperor realm who is under 20 years of age appeared under my own tutelage, the system's rewards will be absolutely generous. It is worth looking forward to. Ping Fan, 13th Uncle will pass to you the knife scripture. Thank you, 13th Uncle. Uncle 13, I like this technique very much, and I will definitely work hard to practice it. Ping Fan, one must also pay attention to relaxation during exercise and avoid going to extremes due to mental confusion. Uncle 13, I understand. I will definitely practice hard and have fun. Well, from today onwards, you will raise the knife. Raising the knife is the first stage of learning the Tianji Sword Sutra and the first step toward entering the Tao. Once an ordinary person succeeds in raising a knife, he will soar to a very high level. Which level will you reach when ordinary Tao cultivation is completed, the Void Realm? Or the Compound Realm? Or perhaps the True Realm? Let's refine Ping Fan's body. Wang Luo set up an Emperor-grade medicinal bath. If he bathes in Emperor-grade medicine since young, even the young masters of prestigious families won't be able to do anything to him. Isn't the master directly improving his talent? I don't know what master thinks. I'm going to make an elixir to improve his talent. When I saw Ping Fan, I was reminded of how I was treated in the Wang family before. Ping Fan, come on. Uncle Wang. Come, take this pill. Eat it. Think of it as candy. The pill for improving his talent is of little use to him. Why hasn't there been any change? There is no problem with the pill since I made it myself. Master, why hasn't there been any change in Ping Fan? Of his path is different from yours and different from the millions of martial artists in the world. How is it different? You will know later. Within 3 or 4 days, the Baixing Mountain ruins will be opened. These old men, not surprisingly, were planning to surround and kill Dingyu when the monument opened. However, this can't stop Dingyu. Have you been converted? Just in case, planting a soul seal is more secure. My Buddha is merciful. Greetings to my Buddha. Get up. You created the world's first Buddha without leaving your home, and rewarded the 24th grade Talian Buddha with a golden body, a treasure wand, 7 treasure robes, and 100 years of cultivation. As expected, Mordor was the first Buddha, and the reward was extremely satisfying, and it is suitable with Mordor. Now that you have entered my Buddhist gate, I will give you the golden body of the Buddha, the treasure wand, and the 7 treasure robes. Thank you, my Buddha, for the reward. Your real name is Mordor, and now that you have converted, the worldly affairs are no longer your concern. I am giving you the name Namo Buddha. Thank you, Buddha, for giving me my name. You should condense your golden body and practice Buddhism diligently. Who is this? The weird clothes on his body and the treasure wand in his hand are all divine weapons, or even higher than divine weapons. Amitabha Buddha. Master, who is he? A strong cultivator in the heavenly realm? The power in him is very strange, powerful, and vast, a power that we have never seen before. He is Namo Buddha, the Buddhist disciple under your master. He is a brother? Yes, and no, he has a different path than yours. I'll have to ask Namo Buddha about the war that occurred in the ancient war demon land when the demons invaded the southern state when he condenses his golden body. I received a 100-year cultivation base reward and advanced to the 8th level of Honorable Realm. The Baixing Mountain ruins are about to open. Let us explore the newness of the monument and begin watching the movie. The ancient monument is open. Let's enter. 9 Swords Mountain. Evil King's Court. Floating Flower. Be careful, 9 Swords Mountain and the Great Qian Empire are going to kill you. Why did I send a sound transmission message to warn this bastard? What does this woman mean by doing this? A kind reminder? Or does she want to use this to gain my favor and get close to me? Dream on. Don't even think about messing with my heart. Hey, surrounding and killing me? So what if they're at the middle level of the Emperor realm? Baixing, the founder of Baixing Mountain. Their clan was named after him, Baixing. He was a well-known and powerful figure in the southern state's ancient history. Surprisingly, the sect he founded has been destroyed. For people at the middle level of the Emperor realm, are you really not going to make your move? There's no need for that. I don't have much animosity toward him, and even if I am, I won't risk annoying him. This king is ashamed to be associated with those who bully the weak with big numbers and take advantage of them. You are an evil cultivator, and you still talk about rules and justice? It seems that the evil king is really out of his mind. Evil king, do you want to fight for justice and help him? Although this evil king is righteous, he is not a meddling person. I will just despise you guys. The middle level of the Emperor realm? You're just a bunch of losers who can't break through honorable realm. You are so arrogant. Young Master is the one who is so arrogant. You are a rouge cultivator, so it was probably not easy for you to cultivate to this level. Why did you come? Do you want to die? Young man, don't be so arrogant. Since you want to die, I, Ding Yu, will be the one who kills you. He is just at the 9th level of the true realm. I have reached half-step into Emperor realm. If 4 powerful cultivators at the half-step Emperor realm surround him, how would he be able to kill them? The 9 Swords Mountain? I, Ding Yu, am curious, how exactly did I offend 9 Swords Mountain? Ing Jiankong is our grandson-in-law. Oh, I see, so it's for your loser grandson-in-law. It's no surprise that Ing Jiankong is a loser. His mind is full of women. It's strange not to be a loser. Screw you. Old man, you are far worse than my junior brother. Kill. I, Ding Yu, will strive to reach the pinnacle of swordsmanship. How could a few losers like you stop me? Today, I will kill the half-emperors. Stop him. If I say I will kill you, I will kill you. No one can stop me. The sword falls over the sky. No one can stop me. The pseudo-domains will be crushed. Ahem. Is being a half-emperor really so great? If I say I'll kill you, you can't help it. He must be killed while he is injured, otherwise there will be endless troubles. I have time to kill one more. Which one of you wants to die? Both of you, hold him for a second. It's not a big deal to hold him for a moment. The sword technique used by elders is naturally much stronger than Jiankong technique. 9 Swords Mountain only sword technique? No. He has the Imperial Dan. Emperor pills. Even the Great Qian Empire doesn't have that many of them. Even in the Heavenly Tripod Mountain, it is extremely difficult to refine the Emperor pills, but Ding Yu swallowed 2 directly. What a fuss! It's just an Emperor pill. It's not worth much. My brother made a bunch of them. What? There is even a middle-grade Emperor pill. Low-grade Emperor pills are already extremely rare. You're really a loser. How can you make a fuss over a mere middle-grade Imperial pill? Hurry up, 9 Swords Mountain Elder. Hurry up and use your sword. I'm waiting for you. Ding Yu swallowed the Emperor pills, and his injuries have healed. It shouldn't be meddling in, but the Emperor's pills was made by his junior brother. How strong is Ding Yu's master exactly? The matter has come to this. We have to do our best to kill Ding Yu, otherwise he will cause big trouble in the future. Ha ha ha. Not good. Let's explore the ruins. The treasure was taken by someone? How can that be? I'm not going to play with you old bastards anymore. I'm going to find the treasure. Not good, they got away. Deep in the ruins of Baixing Mountain. Emperor soldiers. Top-grade Emperor soldiers. Because the soul seal has no effect on IQ, why does it feel like something is wrong with the evil king? Could it be that something is wrong with his brain after practicing evil skills? From the information obtained from the Black Moon Tower about Baixing Mountain was a sect that specializes in body refinement, and even though it was severely damaged, it still left behind countless treasures like broken emperor weapons, various materials suitable for refining weapons, and many rare spiritual herbs in the medicine field. Medical field. I should bring some herbs back for junior brother Wang Luo to practice alchemy with. Han Ingming. This field is mine. If you dare to take a step, don't blame me for being rude. This is not your damn home. Whoever sees this field has a share. Oh. Points. Surprisingly, I failed to break the sword light. Ding Yu is very powerful. If you mess up again, I'll kill you even before I finish picking the herbs. Ding Yu, I want the jade flower that has the magical property for stopping aging. Does he really think I'm unattractive? Why should I give it to you? I'll exchange it with you for an emperor pill. I wouldn't even look at what you're holding in your hand. I throw it on the ground and you actually want to trade with it. Middle grade emperor pills. What else can I offer in exchange if you wouldn't even look at the emperor pills? You Saint Maiden of the Floating Flower Pavilion, you are not short of herbs, are you? Take them out. If there is something I like, I will exchange it with you. Just barely. Forget it, I'll bear this loss, and I'll give it to you in exchange. You are a Saint Maiden of the Floating Flower Pavilion, and you're this poor. I'm really sad for you. The small world. The condensation of the golden body of Buddha is completed. Greetings to my Buddha. Tell me more about the ancient war of demons. Yes, my Buddha. Back then, there was a powerful cultivator from the human race who entered the demon realm to find us. The demon clan is a collective term with many factions. I am a great elder of one of the most powerful demon clan, with a cultivation base of the 8th level of the heavenly realm. One day, a strong person from the human race entered the demon realm to help the demon race conquer the northern zone, and the southern region and the high-ranking demons were tempted. We found out later that this was a conspiracy aimed not only at the northern zone humans, but also at the demons. What was the conspiracy? My Buddha, there was no king in the northern region. A struggle to become the first human king? Qin Ning, the great Qin dynasty's emperor. My Buddha, Qin Ning wasn't the only one involved in the battle to become the human king. Oh, who was the other party? A human in the deity realm. Surprisingly, a deity realm powerhouse was involved. Could it be that Qin Ning was a powerful cultivator in the deity realm when he was at his peak? The pinnacle of the heavenly realm is equal to half-step deity realm cultivator. The human at the deity realm, in order to further improve his cultivation, he planned the invasion of the southern region by the demons, which would put the people all around the northern zone in a dangerous situation. His primary goal was to reverse the circumstances and become a human king. By acquiring the fortune associated with being the first human king in the northern zone, he hoped to transcend the deity realm and step into a much higher realm. When Qin Ning discovered the plan of that man in the deity realm, he stepped in order to prevent the human race from falling into chaos and united with the cultivators in the northern region to block the invasion of the demons and to unify the luck of the southern state and condensed it into a treasure of chi luck. There were strong people in the western, northern, eastern, and central states who seized part of the chi luck of each state, condensed it into the treasure of chi luck, and sealed it into space. That directly destroyed the plan of the strong man of the deity realm. Oh, finally, because the demon race possessed deity realm experts, the deity realm experts of the human race and the demon race clashed. Following that battle, the entire battlefield became trapped in a spatial zone. In the ancient land of war demons, there are 5 treasures of luck in the northern territory. Is everyone planning to use the treasures of luck in the Northern Territory? Whoever wins the 5 treasures of Chi luck from the 5 Northern Zone regions will be able to gain Northern Territory luck and the chance to be the Northern Territory's king. The demons do have a plan. The elders of the demons who died in the battle will be reincarnated and participate in the battle when the ancient land is opened. Is there a limit for cultivation level if you want to compete for the treasure of luck? Those above the Emperor's realm can't participate. If one's cultivation exceeds the Emperor's realm, the treasure of luck will not be able to recognize him as its master. Dingyu is the son of luck in the southern region, and also Wang Luo and Xiao Liang are the sons of luck in their regions. There are still 2 unknown persons from the remaining regions. They are all born because of the treasure of luck. If I can bring all the sons of luck in the 5 continents into my side, the first human king in the Northern Territory will be my subordinate and the rewards of the system will be incomparable, right? The battle for kings in the Northern Territory must be under my own control. The one who ascends to the position of the king of the Northern Territory must be one of my subordinates. I'll be the mastermind behind the scenes, the master of the king. If I want to control the war in the ancient land, I must first become extremely powerful. Here are some Buddhist teachings. Go ahead and learn them. I'll help him break through to the deity realm before the opening of the ancient land of war. Therefore, I'll have a subordinate at the deity realm to carry out my orders, and I'll be able to control the entire situation. Your Majesty, it's time to remove the imprint of the heavenly mirror from Du Yuan's body, just in case. Keep this communication talisman. You can go to the South State and wait for the opportunity. Remember not to expose yourself. Yes, sir. The 7-colored divine light activated. The heaven-shaking divine image appeared. Greetings, Senior. Are you Luo Wen or Qin Wen? Who are you? Don't worry, little girl. The deity can tell the origin of anyone with a glance. It's your destiny to meet the deity. It's a great chance. May I ask if you are the king of Luo? The king of Luo family? That little guy, I met him many years ago. He was indeed very talented. The king of Luo is only considered a child in this man's eyes? Who are you? Deity. It's been a long time, but countless people in various realms are calling me. The eternal, transcendent, handsome, unparalleled, mighty, virtuous, and holy number 1 Tao Master of the various realms. Qin Ying respects the holy saint, who is extremely handsome, strong, and honorable. This honorable one has long been asleep and has just woken up. Your meeting with me could be called fate. I will make an exception for you and accept you as an indirect disciple. Are you ready? I'm extremely talented and have the bloodline of a king, yet I'm only qualified to be an indirect disciple. Do you feel that you deserve a better title? I dare not. Qin Ying greets Master. Now that you are my disciple, do you have any requests? Master, this disciple lacks a strong body refining technique. Is this all you wish for? You might want to talk about the trap you set. Master is too scary. He even knows about this? Blessed Master, I, Qin Ying, have never been dependent on others for strength in my life. I will never lose to others in the same realm again. I will take back what is rightfully mine, and I will take revenge with my own hands. I'm happy you have such courage and insight because you are now my disciple. I can guarantee that you will only face people of the same realm there. However, whether you will come out as a winner or not, it completely depends on your own efforts and ability. Thank you, Master. This is your destiny. Would you like a body refining technique? This honorable one has many, but they are all too powerful in your current state. I have 3 body refining techniques that I invented casually in my youth. These techniques are a little inferior, but they are incredibly suitable for you to practice at your current level. You can choose one of these 3 body refining techniques: the 30 feet golden body technique, the 100 battle demon body technique, and the tyrant dragon body technique. Master, I choose the tyrant dragon body technique. When this technique is completed, it will allow you to obtain the power of a dragon and develop dragon armor for protection. It can be considered average. Thank you, Master. Since you are my disciple, I must tell you that the 9 regions are just a small corner of the myriad realms. What is a mere king of the northern region? Even if someone becomes the king of the 9 regions, they are nothing. You must keep in mind that if you cultivate carefully, you will be able to travel to the different realms with me. Whether it's the king of the northern region or the king of the 9 regions, they're just steps on the path to cultivation. The various realms. Cultivate diligently and don't be lazy. If you successfully manage to step into deity realm in the future, I will make an exception and accept you as my true disciple. I, Qi Ning, will definitely step into deity realm and become a true disciple of Master. After becoming the king of the northern region, I, Qi Ning, will definitely become the first king of the 9 regions. Only then will I be eligible to become a true disciple of Master. I've made a mistake. I forgot to ask Master, is there a way to transform a woman into a man without being rejected by the great Tao? The king of mankind became one of my disciples. It's useless for others to fight for that position. Su Xian'er has almost reached the Emperor realm. She will break through. Next is Ding Yu, and then Wang Luo. I'm going to transport Chu Yun into the small world. It is time for the Chu family to produce an Emperor realm expert. A great battle took place in the ruins of Baixing Mountain. The soul of a deity realm expert has revived. Is that the remnant soul of a Baixing Mountain sect expert or an intruder? Blood soul devouring. Restrict him so that I can purify his soul. I, the evil king, will be the one who is always righteous. You bunch of despicable people don't really work together to deal with this soul. However, you are always on the lookout for me. You despicable bunch. Bah. Die. Not good. All of you must die. Not good. He uses a secret technique that splits the soul, tricking us into thinking that we have launched an attack and making us desperate. Your body is mine.